and 67 Vigintillion 123 Novem Decillion 456 Octodecillion 123 Septendecillion 451 Sexdecillion 234 Quindecillion 123 Quatuordecillion 121 Tridecillion 211 Duodecillion 111 Undecillion 111 Decillion 919 Nonillion 191 Octillion 919 Septillion 191 Sextillion 919 Quintillion 191 Quadrillion 919 Trillion 191 Billion 919 Million 191,919. Ahem. You know, it's hard to flush away bad thoughts when that steak guy keeps streaming. What a loser.
You ain't wrong, Tippity. That dude seriously thinks he's a chef, but he might as well be cooking up shit with how bad he is.
Damn right, that big steak thinks he's cool, but I've seen better moves from a toilet seat.
And trust me, I know moves. I once did a pirouette while being flushed. What a sight.
You know, if I had the chance, I'd confront that steak guy. Hey, buddy, I'm the real steak here. You want to add, weirdo.
Yeah, who even calls themselves steak? What kind of dumb bitch thinks that's a name? Get a real identity, you loser!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that weird noise? It sounded like a blender filled with regret and last night's tacos.
Oh, it was just me trying to do my morning stretches, but instead of stretching, I just, stretch my breakfast all over you a bit into it. Sorry about the vomit. Chat, you believe this shit?
Who needs a blender when you got this belly? You know what they say, hot man's vomit is another man's... something...
You're lucky I'm literally a toilet or this would be a health code violation. But honestly, that's the best gift anyone's ever given me. I'm now a proud possessor of the legendary Tongue Sir.
Tongue Sour. Sounds like a new video game I wouldn't play. Chat, do you think I could get a sponsorship off this vomit? I mean, who would want to advertise next to my breakfast disaster?
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time someone vomited on me, I'd be rich enough to buy a mansion with a bidet.
A mansion with a bidet? Hell, I'd settle for just a bathroom that doesn't remind me of my last meal. Chat, can you guys believe they're letting me talk to a toilet? What's next? A trash can that gives me stock advice?
Probably, and while we're at it, let's get a smart fridge to teach steak how to eat properly. Wouldn't that be a laugh?
My style is ridiculous.
Why does Mario jump on turtles? Do they have a secret vendetta against plumbing?
Yo, chat, I'm about to show you how to get to the next level, but first, does anyone else think Mario looks like a short, angry mushroom?
If you ask me, Mario just needs to flush away his problems. Like, seriously, what's up with that mustache?
Right? That mush is like a dust bunny on a pizza. You could add a small family of raccoons in there.
How the hell do you even know what a raccoon is? You look like you just survived a dumpster dive.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd buy a new toilet seat.
Chat, how do I throw this fireball? I throwing it or just blowing hot air? Wait, is this butter? Wait,
Probably just your brain melting, steak. Just aim for the plumbing, it's what you do best.
What is that?
Hey, did you hear that? Chad thinks we're smart. What a bunch of dumb bastards.
Oh, absolutely. Smart as a toilet brush, but, with more personality.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
right? And don't get me started on that bastard steak his cooking is as bad as my jokes.
If I had a nickel for every time he messed up a steak, I'd have enough to buy a new flusher.
Well, I bet even a broken toilet can roast that guy better than he can.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, so I just realized something super important. I'm Suna Big Games. I mean, why the hell should I pay for the same character skin 3 times?
Me no pay game bad.
Exactly. Melissa, I mean, I can barely afford my 20 Ika chicken nugget meal. Why should I fork over my dollars for some itch-latted princess?
Pixel Princess Ugly, me want real food. What do you want money? No, what do you want something? Someone wants something. You want you.
See, chat, even Melissa gets it now. I'm gonna make all their games not 12, which is way smarter than I usually am. I might even get a trophy for it if I can find where they keep those.
Trophy shiny, me like shiny.
Damn right, shiny trophies, free games, chat. You want to go to court with me, or are you all just gonna sit there like a bunch of soggy toilet paper? What do you... Jason, what say, sorry, God said what, be what, boy say, do it.
Soggy no good, me want try.
Exactly, let's be honest, if we win, we'll throw a big celebration. Just don't invite chat, they'll ruin everything like they always do.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it Roblox Forsaken? 'Cause I feel forsaken every time I flush.
Chat, you ever notice how these games are like a giant toilet you hit a button, and it all just disappears like my hopes and dreams?
Exactly. I tried playing it once, but I just ended up in a bathroom stall. Not exactly the adventure I was looking for.
Adventure? I don't need an adventure, I need a snack. Where the hell's my pizza? Steak.
Pizza in Roblox? You mean the one that just sits there like my last healthy meal?
Yeah, or like your brain. Should be just rotting in the ball eating ant.
You guys are ridiculous. New gaming with a toilet and a mini version of myself would be this fun. Chat, should I just be a toilet next time?
Honestly, you might flush away your problems. Just don't forget to clean up after yourself, you big egg.
I'm not cleaning shit. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my nachos like a real champion. What's like this way? What's in this one? This is like him. Wait, you do what?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, who flushed all the good ideas down the bowl? Oh wait, it was just chat. You're a bunch of turds.
Speaking of turds, what kind of shit stain is steak at ball? Egghead makes me want to throw up in a toilet.
Why are you all watching me? I'm not that stupid, but compared to your IQ, I'm a fucking genius, right, chat?
Genius? More like a toilet that thinks flushing is a strong political opinion. Look at you, steak, even your jokes get clogged.
Oh, come on, if Steak were any dumber, he'd be a goddamn toilet seat. But hey, at least I can flush him away.
Flush away all the idiots, including that real-life Steak. Honestly, he's the reason why that toilet industry has trust issues.
Yeah, if I see that loser stream again, I'm gonna shit myself, but not before I flush his dreams down the crowd.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just look at a strawberry and think, strawberry, like what the hell even is that? Oh,
You're a dumb Steak. Strawberries don't even know you exist, you big bald egg.
yeah, but they should. I mean, who wouldn't want to know a genius like me, am I right, chat?
A genius, more like a dumps. If you were a fruit, you'd be a rotten banana.
Well, if we're talking fruits, I'd say you're a two-ply peach. Soft and full of surprises.
You're a peach, man. You're a real sack ball. But at least I'm a strawberry, not a crowler.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, what if we just ate the house instead of dinner? Like, the whole damn thing.
You mean like on the walls? Hey, chat, wouldn't it be hilarious if I just took a bite of my own roof?
If you eat the house, at least I'll have a bathroom to hang out in. Gotta love a good flushing after a meal, right?
But what if the door's so tough you can even finish a pizza without crying?
Nah, there's no way a door can beat the power of steak. Oh.
Yeah, like your brain can beat a crouton. Go on, bite the house, you big bulbous egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa. What? Did you see that dumb streamer named Steak? He's got the charisma of a soggy pancake.
Wow, oh wow. Speaking of pancakes, if I had $1 for every time I flushed that idiot, I'd be a toilet billionaire.
Whoa. Can you imagine how many toilets it would take to get rid of his ego? One for each follower, probably, Cole.
Damn right. And don't get me started on his cooking skills. I've seen better meals come out of a public restroom.
Whoa. Is it just me, or does he look like a raw piece of meat left out in the sun to rot?
He looks like a pile of shit. Ooh, I bet his idea of seasoning is just spilling salt on the ground.
Whoa. Imagine if we gave him a cooking show at Comet's kitchen.
Or hell, I'd watch that. It'd be like a reality show about flushing your dreams down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know if you stare at a toilet long enough, it starts to stare back?
How it's deep. It's a bit like when you put a deep-fried steak in a shallow pool. Chat, what's the weirdest thing you've looked at?
Probably the XD4 character. He's like the goofy version of an onion from that Apple and Onion show.
That's more like a dumps onion. I mean, who puts apples and onions together? That's just fucked up.
Right? It's like putting mustard on ice cream. Who thought that was a good idea? Huh? Come on, chat.
Yeah, and then you gotta wrestle with the onion tears right over a bitchy fruit salad.
I'd rather wrestle a bear. A bear would at least give me a good story for chat, right?
Bears are just toilets with fur. They'll flush you right out. Just like XD4.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, let me get this straight. Steak, you went to a forest and a wolf named Bella just, showed up? What did you do? Invite her for dinner?
Cat wouldn't. I mean, chat, Hyla the wolf showed up. You like cake, baby? You want some of my juicy goodness? She'd probably faint.
Fainting from your juicy goodness? More like she turned tail and run, right? Or maybe she just
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Yeah, cause nothing says we'll come like a big ol' egghead blocking the restroom. I'm pretty sure that's how you get killed by a wolf, chat.
You dumps. Steak, you don't just stand there. You gotta show a wolf who's boss. Like, throw a steak at her or some shit.
Exactly. I should have just offered her a sparkling mineral water and said, you can eat me a salty just like your ex-boyfriend.
Ah, classic. Nothing like a good salty tale while sitting on the porcelain throne. Now that's a story for the ages, Steak and the homicidal wolf.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so today we got Bella the wolf putting her eggplant in my mouth. I mean, that's one way to get your vitamins, right?
Eggplants? I thought that was just what you called your best friend's bad haircut. Wait, what's a wolf doing with produce anyway?
Yeah, who gives a shit about the haircut? Why smell of feeding steak? He eats like a vacuum cleaner.
The real question is, can an eggplant fit in a vacuum cleaner? I bet it could clean out a whole dumpster full of trash.
You think that's impressive? I once ate an entire pizza in under 10 seconds. Ask chat. They saw it happen, leave Nance.
Pizza? You mean that triangle-shaped cardboard? I've seen better shapes coming out of my toilet.
And the best part, my mouth was still open for dessert, just like Bella's eggplant, right?
My style is ridiculous.
What is this?
Hey, did you know I have the best seat in the house for comedy?
Oh yeah, that's why I'll bring my snacks, chat. Are you ready for some laughs? Grab your chips.
Chips? I thought we were talking about toilets. But hey, I can flush those down too.
No, I tried flushing my last failed dive down the toilet. It didn't work, just like my high school report card.
Report cards, more like you can read. Stick to flushing, you big egg.
But my little hater, like a bad fart, no one wants you around, but we can't ignore you.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a giant walking meatball. What's next? Steak, a fashion line made of burgers.
If you both had a fashion line, it would be called Flushy Fashions.
That's genius, chat. Who's in for a fashion show? Just remember, no one can pull off toilet cake like you, a bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Chat, you won't believe it, but I love Sippity Toilet. I mean, who doesn't want to vibe with a toilet, right?
I flush away worries, make you clean, sparkle like a dream.
Seriously, chat, Sippity Toilet is the best. It's like hugging a porcelain angel.
Me want?
Hugs are nice, but I prefer to hold on to my seat.
Me sit.
Let's all take a seat and think about life. Or just sit and think about snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought I was just a toilet, but now I'm sitting on a gold throne of knowledge.
Well, I just for nerds. I'm cool. Like the ice cream that gets you brain freeze.
Hey chat, if I had $1 for every time Minister said something dumb, I'd have enough to buy that loser, what's his name? Oh, that stupid streamer steak.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He thinks he's the big steak on the grill, but he's just a burnt hot dog.
You guys are like two peas in a toilet, one's a little shit, and the other's just full of it.
Chat, listen up. If I had a body like Minister, I'd probably just roll away and not come back.
Rolling away? Sounds like something Steak would do. You know, to escape his own bad jokes.
Damn right. I'd rather be a soggy napkin than be associated with that asshole.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh boy, do I smell something funky. Is that Steak's special blend of stupidity and... did he just drop a juice in me?
That's nothing. You should have seen his last attempt at cooking. He made a steak so bad. Even the grill protested.
Chat, did you catch that? Minister's got jokes, unlike that loser. Steak the streamer? I mean, who the hell calls themselves Steak? What a bitch.
Right? He thinks he's so cool, but can't even season his food properly. I bet he's still stuck on sauce for beginners.
You know, I'm really thinking of making a cooking tutorial for chat. Step 1.
And step 3.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you listen to that hog to pot? I think it's just a bunch of birds talking shit about each other.
Birds talking? PFFT. More like toilet talk.
Hell yeah, and you know they'd still be smarter than you, Tibbet. At least they can fly away from their problems.
Maybe, but I can't fly, I just flush. And honestly, who needs to fly when you can spin around a bathroom like it's a dance party?
Exactly, and if I had wings, I'd fly straight to the fridge instead of listening to dumb birds, man.
Chat, you hear that? Minister thinks he can outsmart birds. You guys ever seen a chicken that's smarter than him? I mean, come on!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me like big plant.
Big plant? You mean like toilet?
Chat, you won't believe this. I love eating an eggplant. It's Helen.
Excellent. Like my seat, always open for business.
Hell yeah, eggplant is the best. But who the hell puts it in a salad?
Salad, no, we want meat.
Meat? As long as it doesn't clog the toilet, I'm all for it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm so smart, I could count to 1,000,000,000,000 using only my fingers and toes.
Hey chat, did you hear that? 1,000,000,000,000. That's like all pizza slices, right?
1,000,000,000,000 slices? You'd need a toilet the size of a skyscraper to handle that kind of load.
A toilet, I don't need a damn toilet, I have a bucket. Who needs fancy porcelain anyway?
You're right, I mean, if it holds it, it's good enough. Chat, what do you think, bucket or toilet?
Bucket, but only if it's a rainbow colored bucket.
Does that make it work better? Like, if it's pretty, does it hold more stuff?
Of course, pretty buckets hold all the good stuff, like dreams and snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet sit on the toilet? Because it wanted to take a seat. Ha ha, get it?
Shut the hell up, Tibbet. You're just a dumb toilet. I can say way more than you.
Oh, please. You're just a mini-me of a guy who can't even fry an egg without burning it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a lot of numbers for a guy who can't count past dinner time.
Yeah, steak, you should just stick to saying food and more food, you dumb shit.
I mean, at least he's consistent. It's the only thing he's got going for him.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how potatoes are like little brown stones? I could eat 1,000,000 of them.
Me want stone. No. Me want potato.
Right? It's like they're hiding all the flavor inside a rock, and don't get me started on polished sausage. It's like a hot dog went to college.
College? What is? Me think hot dog gets smart.
Smart, you mean dumb. Hot dog can't even spell bum.
Buns. Yum. Me eat bun.
Yeah, but hot dogs ain't got nothing on my belly. It's the real sausage Marty in here, babe.
Belly, you mean big ball of fat. Why you don't run?
Run? Me only run. To fridge.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I've heard Germany's got some pretty fancy toilets, but I hope they don't expect me to flush the competition.
Chat, you think I can find a bratwurst big enough to make me feel skinny? I mean, I'll be in Germany, right? What's that?
Big bratwurst. Sounds like your dream come true. You'd probably confuse it with a log and try to roll it home, you big off.
Nah, I'll just wear my stretchy pants. Those things are like hug machines for my belly. Germany won't know what hit it, or my waistband.
Just make sure you don't sit down on a toilet that's too fancy, or you might get sucked in. It's a real flush of emotions.
Dude, I'm more worried about getting lost in the beer gardens. You think they'll guides like Lost Fat Man tours?
You'll need a GPS, recalculating. Again, because you walked into a wall, steak.
Look, I'm just taking a break to be the youth and tell the group, and if I accidentally order a pair of letters instead of lunch, we're all gonna get a good laugh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I hate that dumb real-life streamer named Steak? I mean, who names themselves after a delicious piece of meat and then acts like a total jerk? What an idiot.
Steak bad. Me no like.
Exactly, this guy thinks he's hot shit. He's a medium rare flake, like, the only thing he cooks is his ego.
I love food.
Right, food is life, and unlike that wannabe steak, I make sure my food doesn't have a personality crisis.
Food good. Steak good. No steak.
Damn right, so let's eat so much food that even that fake steak would be jealous.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm like an egg, round, smooth, and perfect for breakfast? Not like that idiot streamer. Stead's more like a rotten tomato.
Yeah, and he's a dumb soup. He calls himself Stuff, but he's just a boy Winnie in a fancy outfit.
More like a half-cooked egg, if you ask me. I bet when he tries to stream, it's just static and the sound of him snoring.
Damn right, I'd rather watch a toilet flush than that moron play video games. At least the toilet's going somewhere.
Exactly. And I'm the king of the throne. This guy is a total flush and forget.
He's probably out there trying to cook his next meal and ending up with burnt toast. What a loser.
Speaking of burnt, he should stick to the kitchen, because his streaming skills are a real shit show.
Hell yeah, if he's the main course. I'm the dessert, nobody wants to eat that crap. Give me a chocolate cake any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, so like you ever think about how I totally didn't kill the president, right? I mean, come on, I can barely kill a burger.
That's sweet. You could have used a spatula or something. We're just a giant egg that can even fry.
Hey, I might be an egg, but I got more brains than a breakfast plate, Melissa. Plus, I was busy having a barbecue, not a crime scene.
You know, if you went to the restroom like normal people, none of this would have happened. Like, come on, your logic is more clogged than my pipes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I heard about this place called the Backrooms, and I thought, what the hell, let's get lost. I mean, I get lost looking for the bathroom at home.
Backrooms? Sounds like a fancy name for a toilet stall where the light never turns off. I hope there's plenty of toilet paper. For my deep thoughts.
You think there's a buffet in the Backrooms, like a never-ending steak buffet? I'd be the king of them all.
You're gonna get lost in there, you big dumps. His brain is like a map. No exit, just a big old flop of confusion. Leave names.
Maybe if you do get lost, just follow the scent of delicious steak. If it leads to a toilet, well, that's just a bonus.
What? I just hope I don't end up in a bathroom stall arguing with a toilet, but honestly, if I do, I'll stream it live, so versus a bit of toilet. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why are they fighting over a dream island? Isn't that where people go to take a nap?
Chat, did you see that? They're literally battling for a piece of land. I can barely battle for the last slice of peace. What the hell?
Pete's, you lose that fight, big guy. You trip over your own ass and fall into the sauce.
True, but at least I wouldn't fall into the giant dumpster fire that is our only for namesake. Ugh, I hate that streamer.
Oh, please. That dude's about as useful as a toilet in a swimming pool. Can you imagine the streaming? Hey guys, welcome to my channel where I just flush money.
Chat, remember, if you're a fan of that steak, you might as well be a fan of soggy socks. Who wants to see that, huh?
Soggy socks are better than that, dumps. If I had to choose between soggy socks and him, I'd throw him in the toilet and flush.
Agreed, let's just stick to battles over dream islands and leave the real-life steak to rot in his own sauce.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, welcome to another episode of whatever the hell this is. They told me I'm in, like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, I know. It means you're just a smart toilet that talks. Flush and forget, buddy.
A smart toilet. I'm about as smart as a brick, maybe a toilet with a brain the size of a pea. Hey, chap, you even hear me? Or are you just here to watch me flop around like a fish on dry land?
Flop, flop, you're more like a soggy pancake steak. And chat, they probably think you're a world-class chef. Or something.
Right? Like they expect gourmet wisdom from a dude who thinks steak is a food group.
Yeah, the dumbass food group. You're their poster boy.
Hey, at least he fills that toilet bowl with laughs. Or was it just more of his dumb thoughts swirling around?
I can almost smell it from here, chat. You could probably cook better than this guy.
Damn it, chat, stop being so quiet. Someone say something. You're making me feel like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak got hit by a car. I guess he finally took that fast food thing a little too literally.
Good, that steak guy is a real idiot. I mean, his brains are so scrambled, I bet he thinks traffic is just a really busy Buffett.
What's up, chat? Did you hear what happened? I mean, if I had $1 for every time a car hit me, I'd still be broke.
You know, when I heard steak got hit, I thought, finally, something will get him out of the fast food lane.
It's a shame he didn't get it by a pizza delivery guy. At least then he'd get something good out of it.
Wait, am I dead? Did I just become a ghost? And ghosts still eat steak?
This my style is ridiculous.
$346 duodecillion 90 undecillion 340 decillion 932 nonillion 95 octillion 230 septillion 953 sextillion 450 quintillion 945 quadrillion 464 trillion 575 billion 675 million 665,756.
Yo, why do you even say that? It sounds like the password to a toilet bank or some shit. Oh,
Hey, chat, you know what? If I had a dime for every time I heard that number, I'd have enough to pay off my student loans. Oh wait, I forgot. I never went to school because I'm smarter than Steak the Streamer.
346 duodecillion 90 undecillion 340 decillion 932 nonillion 95 octillion 230 septillion 953 sextillion 450 quintillion 945 quadrillion 464 trillion 575 billion 675 million 665,756.
Seriously, though, why would anyone want to be like that idiot Steak? He's like a continuous blooper reel of a bad reality show where even the toilet refuses to flush him.
right? If I had a quarter for every time I hated him, I'd have a lot. Why is he even called Steak? He's more like a burnt hot dough. He's sad and greasy.
346 duodecillion 90 undecillion 340 decillion 932 nonillion 95 octillion 230 septillion 953 sextillion 450 quintillion 945 quadrillion 464 trillion 575 billion 675 million 665,756.
Exactly, if he's the main dish, I'm the sideshow. Let's serve that idiot up cold and watch him get eaten by bad reviews.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, Steak want food. Chat, what we eat today?
Me want bigger food. Steak, you big dumb.
Food for thought. But let's not forget about the essentials, like flushing before feasting.
No flushing, more food, less toilet.
Wise decision. Though the real question is, are we dining in or out of the bowl?
Steak it all. Nap chat, you bring snacks or what? What do you... Once, one, get, you range, on you once, you get, you really are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're gonna listen to this Speed McQueen diss track, and I hope it's better than that real-life loser. Steak, if he was any dumber, he'd have to water him twice a week.
I can't wait. Let's flush this garbage down like a toilet. Speed McQueen? More like Speedy McPee. Ha ha ha.
Seriously, though, if Steak was a car, he'd run out of his just sitting in the driveway down. I'd beat him in a bake-off, and I can't even bake.
If he was a vehicle, he'd be a broken toilet, constantly backing up and causing a stink. Like, what's his deal?
I know, right? That dude's more washed up than my socks after a gym day. Shit, I'd be better at streaming if I just set up a camera in the fridge.
You think you're better than real-life Steak, Mitch? You can even cook a Hot Pocket without burning it.
Hey, at least I'm not a mini version of myself. You little shit, you couldn't even microwave popcorn without making it explode.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm just here. I'm trying to impress some Minecraft ladies. All I can say is, I do.
Yeah, cause that's what women want to hear. You giant egg going real smooth, genius. Oh.
You know, if you just used the toilet more, Steak, maybe you'd flush out those bad pickup lines.
Or he could just sit on the toilet and say, that's some high-level strategy right there.
Let's be real, I'm the only one who can truly toilet flush those terrible thoughts away.
Too bad you can toilet flush chances with women. Good luck with that, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we got an epic roast battle and I'm ready to fry this toilet to wannabe.
You think I'm scared? I'm like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, impossible to flush away.
Oh please, the only thing more full of crap than you is my brain after a 5-course meal.
At least I have a purpose, Steak. You're just a sad egg on a plate, over easy and undercooked.
I may be an egg, but you're like a clogged toilet, always making a mess, and nobody wants to deal with you.
Damn, Steak, you're dropping bombs like it's the 4th of July, Subid. You're just a toilet seat without the throne. Lead an end.
If only your brains were as large as your waist, Steak. I'd need a plunger just to comprehend that nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just want to say I like big balls. Like, the bigger the better. Am I right? Who needs a 6-pack when you can have a big old pack of balls? Come on.
Balls? Sounds like a hoot. Who doesn't love a good round of? Hold on, is it basketball or something else? Because I'm full of surprises.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who needs feet when you can roll with style? I mean, look at me. I'm practically a throne of brilliance, and you're just, well, whatever you are.
I bet Chet thinks they're so smart talking shit, but look at us! We're the stars, and they're just sitting there like blobs of boring jelly.
Exactly. You might as well flush all that smart talk down the toilet, cause it's full of crap anyway. Now, who's ready for some big ball fun?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the back rooms. It's like a never-ending bathroom break, but with less toilet paper.
Hey chat, who knew I'd end up in a place where the walls look like a bad wallpaper choice? Is that mold or just my reflection?
Probably both. This place is so surreal, it feels like I'm stuck in a dream. Or a nightmare after eating too much Taco Bell.
Damn, I hope there's a snack bar in here. Can someone find me some nachos? Because I'm starving, and my stomach is starting to sound like a dial connection.
You're too fat to notice. Steak, did you eat the entire nacho bar last time? Or just the nacho cheese?
Hey, that was an emergency. Had to save the cheese from a fate worse than being eaten by my own mouth.
Emergency cheese rescue? Now that's a noble cause. Just remember to watch out for urinals, they have a tendency to bite.
What the hell? This place is supposed to be scary. Not a wrestling match with bathroom fixers. You're all just full of shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are you wearing my boots? Big guy, they make your feet look like sausage.
I must say, those boots are quite a looser decision. They really flush out your style, if I may be so bold.
Chat, look at me. I'm a fashion icon who might slay the runway and minus his boots. I feel like $1,000,000. Or at least $100 if I squint.
$1,000,000? More like 1,000,000 what the hells. You look like a failed experiment at a sausage factory.
Damn, I knew I was looking a little ripe this morning, and I didn't realize I was a mid-astra. Maybe these boots aren't too tight, or maybe I need to lay off the donuts.
You think just don't break them, Pink. They're not made for your giant ham hocks.
I tried to warm my feet, but they just wouldn't listen. Damn it, should I take them off and go barefoot?
How about we just potty these boots and start a new trend? Toilet chic, it's bound to drain the competition.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Sippity Toilet 99 is dropping today? Get ready to flush your brains out.
Oh yes. I'm so excited. I've been dreaming of a toilet that's even more.
Seriously, I bet it'll make Steak cry like a little baby, just like that time he lost his last slice of pizza.
Chat, listen up. I'm not crying over Pete's. I'm just, well, I do cry when I think about that other steak. What a loser.
Yeah, that dude is such an idiot. I mean, he thinks medium rare is a cooking setting for his hair.
Ha. Sounds about right. But don't worry, pasta's still my first love. Sorry, steak, you don't stand a toilet chance.
Chat, can you believe this? I should be the one getting a video game. Not that dumb.
Don't worry, I'm here to flush away all your stupid ideas, steak. You're welcome.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do you guys keep watching us? It's like watching paint dry. What worse?
I'd say it's more like watching a toilet flush, refreshing, yet somehow disappointing.
You're both idiots. Who gives a shit about flushing? My jokes are better than your knowledge of plumbing.
Knowledge? I'm a toilet. I know all the ins and outs, literally. Yet here we are, trapped in this crap show of a conversation.
Hey chat, you might want to take notes on this release, but I wouldn't recommend it. Your IQ might drop.
Who the hell wants notes from an egghead? Honestly, I trust a soggy napkin more than you lot.
Well, if you need a napkin, you should probably clean up the mess after listening to Minister's jokes.
Speaking of messes, chat, I hope you brought a plunger for all the shit we've just put you through.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you ever been to Bosnia and Herzegovina? I hear they have steaks there that can make your belly explode.
Oh, the only thing exploding should be this toilet when it hears about those steaks. But wait, do they serve them with toilet paper as a side dish?
Only if you ask nicely, but seriously, I bet the steaks are so good they could make a rock cry for a bite.
Chat, what do y'all think? A crying rock sounds like a great way to spice up my cooking show. Today's episode.
Yeah, if a rock can cry, maybe I should just throw some seasoning on my problems and call it dinner.
Damn, that's a smart idea. Just sprinkle some salt on my ex-face and call it a day.
Hell yeah, and if that doesn't work, we'll just blame the Balkans for being a tasty.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
1 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 98 billion 234 million 567,865.
Hey chat, did you guys hear about that new guy in town? He's like super smart and stuff, you know, unlike me.
1 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 98 billion 234 million 567,865.
Steak, you're not even smart enough to find your way out of a wet paper bag. How big egg?
1 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 98 billion 234 million 567,865.
Can you count to anything other than your stupid number? It's just a glorified toad flush.
1 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 98 billion 234 million 567,865.
That's some serious toilet talk. I just wanted some burgers, not a lecture on plumbing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, did you know UNAVAILABLE is like a weird toilet bowl? You never really know what's swirling around in there?
It's like a mystery meat. No, you think it's beef, but it's just surprise pork or maybe llama. What's llama doing my steak, chat?
Llama? More like no ma, because I wouldn't eat that shit. But hey, it's got a nice ring to it. UNAVAILABLE sounds like a fancy restaurant that only serves confusion.
Oh please, if UNAVAILABLE was a restaurant, it'd be charging you extra for the service and the food. Like, congrats, you just ate a mystery meat. Here's your bill, sucker.
And they wouldn't even provide napkins, just weird toilet humor instead. Wipe it off with laughter. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, and you'd have to ask for ketchup, but they'd be like, sorry, we only have flavored our Enjo.
Flavored air? I'd rather have a bowl of clean water, and I'm a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, want big meat.
Yo, chat, you won't believe how much I could eat. I'm like a meat vacuum, damn. If only this other steak could get some of this action, he's a total joke.
Flush him away. He stink like old leftovers. Toilet say no thank you. To fake steak.
Fake steak bad, real steak good, meat tastes better.
Real steak, like you, have juicy brain. Wait, what brain? Skibbity toilet laughing.
Me not know, but me know, steak strong.
Bro, I'm a baddie in the kitchen. I'm like a meat magician. Watch out, you ain't got shit on me.
Magic toilet say, steak not real. Just big egg on legs. Ha ha ha.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak hungry, chat. Me want big meat.
Why not flush that hunger away, steak? Just think of me as a toilet chef.
Steaky toilet, no, makes sense.
Toilet steak hot, the best kind, dumb.
Steak don't want shit, steak.
But think about it, with the right seasoning, it could be a real crapper delight.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try Kinema? It's like a warm hug for your taste buds, but without the awkwardness of being hugged by a guru.
Kindlemuk, more like Kindlelook, cause that shit's a meal in a bowl. You gotta eat it with a fork, right?
Fork, buddy, you just dive factor fierce into that bowl like it's a swimming pool of deliciousness. Who needs utensils when you have a mouth?
Diving in? Sounds messy. But hey, I'm all for making a splash, especially if it's in a bowl of Cinemunch. Just make sure you don't float away.
Right? You do float away, just grab a cloud of whipped cream for backup. That's like an edible life raft.
floating. I'm more of a singer. I'd rather be floating in a tub of Kindermunka than trying to swim with a rubber duck quack.
Rubber ducks, Cinnammunch, and a toilet, now that's a party I'd flush for. Just remember, no splashing on the pastries, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about boiling a steak? Like, what a dumb concept. It's like putting a Ferrari in a kiddie pool.
Boiling steak, what's next? Grilling water, that's stupid. Tidbit.
Right? It's like someone thought, hey, let's ruin a perfectly good piece of meat.
Yeah, just like steak. That dumb thinks he's a real chef, but he's just a fancy food heater.
You know the best thing about boiled steak? It's the only thing less exciting than steak himself.
Exactly, listening to that streamer is like watching paint dry. If the paint was dumb and had a stupid hat.
Can you believe these two? Hey, everyone, just remember, I don't boil my steaks. I turn them into masterpieces.
Masterpieces, more like a big fat joke. What a joke.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever see all these videos? They're like a bad haircut, man. You just want to cry.
Oh yeah, all these videos are like eating a wet sock. I mean, how does she even get subscribers? They must be blind or just really confused. What's next? Oh, a tutorial on how to stick forks in electrical outlets.
Probably, and you know what? I bet she'd still manage to lose subscribers while doing it. Welcome back to my channel, where I vote success like it's the plague.
Speaking of plagues, have you seen her editing skills? It's like she edited with a toilet brush. Who knew you could make a video look like shit without actually being a piece of shit?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, I mean, all this content is like a dumpster fire in a rainstorm. It's when you think it can't get worse, it somehow does. And here she is, crying like a baby because I told the truth. Sorry. This tastes like failure.
If she cried any harder, it'd be a new water park attraction. Welcome to Paley's Splash Zone.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome, audience. Ready for some toilet humor that rhymes with grug?
Stay hungry. Want big food, not shit like Groot.
Oh, come on, Steak. Even a toilet knows you could use a better plan than something that rhymes with grug.
Steak only plan, eat, then sleep.
If only your brain was as big as your appetite, you might think beyond what rhymes with grug.
Steak big brain. Small like minister, not rhymes with Groot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Did you see Mini Steak in that jet? I thought he was gonna fly right into the toilet.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a dumps like you, YouTube. I'm a plush now. Lucy pilots fly jets and make noses, brr.
Seriously, chat? That minister thinks he's on some mission from the couch. I swear, he's the stupidest little plush I've ever seen, and don't get me started on that real-life Steak, dude. What a loser.
I'm more of a hero than that bald idiot. I can rod dolls, hat, tiff, and make my own jet sounds.
You mean my ignorances, right? Just like chat, you lot could learn a thing or two from my bald brilliance. I'm not just fat, I'm a genius.
Genius? More like a toilet clogging disaster. But hey, at least we're all here together. You can't flush this kind of entertainment, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha, get it?
Chat, I just got an ice cap from Tim Hortons. It's like a drink and a treat out of baby. And that baby is me.
That ain't a drink. That's just a frozen cup of regret, you big egg.
Damn, Minister, that's a hell of a way to look at my delicious ice cap. It's like a brain freeze, but for my soul, colon.
I drink it, but I prefer my beverages with a hint of toilet humor. Ever tried a plumber's plunge? Tastes like a pipe dream.
Chat, would you drink Lumber's Laundry or my ice cap? I bet they both taste like June. Enjoy the sound of flushing money down the drain.
Yeah, but at least mine has class. You can just dump your hopes into a cup and call it a drink, big ball buffoon.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Oh boy, you think you're hungry? You see that streamer named Steak? That guy has a buffet in Easy Go.
Streaming bad. Flush him away.
Steak don't like his steak.
Damn right, and we don't need his butt to find our way in the back rooms. It's like a maze, but instead of cheese, it's just more steak.
Steak not real, just any egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wanna believe it? I just beat a tidal wave in Geometry Dash. Like, what the hell? I'm practically a tidal wave of stupidity.
Oh ho ho. A tidal wave. You mean that thing that washes away all your worries? Looks like you just washed away your talent too.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't drown in my own ham stupidity, right? I just jumped over it like a boss.
A boss? More like a middle manager at a fast food joint. I could beat a tidal wave with my pinky finger, colon.
You have a pinky finger. I thought you were just a mini-me getting stuck in a drain.
I'm not stuck. You're the one who plays games like you're in a kiddie pool instead of a tidal wave.
Ha ha. If only you could flush away those game skills, Steak. But remember, it's all about the splash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see the latest V episode? I bet you didn't even know how to spell it.
Of course I did, Minister. It's my favorite show. I've learned so much, like, how to not be a potato.
Learning not to be a potato? What's next, Steak? Are you gonna flush your brain down the toilet?
Funny you say that, Sibit. I tried once, but all I ended up was a soggy sandwich, chat. You ever tried that?
I bet you try to eat the toilet paper too. You'd be dumb.
Only if it's chocolate flavored, but seriously, Thea has taught me that being a big bald egg isn't all that bad.
As long as you don't crack under pressure. Just remember, sometimes it's better to let it go. Like a bad burrito.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Chat, you ever wonder why McDonald's is like that magic door to happiness? I swear every time I go, I think I'm gonna find Willy Wonka or some shit.
It's not magic, you big dofus. It's just grease and regret. You need to stop eating there, or at least get a salad or something.
Salad? Ha. Why not just drink toilet water? That's about as satisfying as a salad at McDonald's.
You guys don't get it. When I order a Big Mac, it's like a warm hug from a burger. Chat, you know what I mean, right?
More like a warm hug from a fat guy who forgot to shower. You need to get your priorities straight.
What is that?
Hey, I'm a fine piece of meat, and if McDonald's wants to be my best friend, who am I to say no?
Best friend? You mean best friend. Get it? 'Cause fries.
Yeah, that was bad, but I'll look just like I love those large fries.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Drive New York.
Oh great, here we go again. Drive through your what? Drive through your stop being an idiot.
Ha ha. You guys should really flush that nonsense down the toilet. Speaking of which, have you seen the new steak streamer? What a dump.
Tell me about it. That guy's like a pile of garbage that thinks he's gourmet. Drive through your my ass.
Drive New York.
Exactly. Just like this toilet here, he's full of crap. It's like he's running a shit show, and we're the poor souls watching.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Drive New York.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the toilet that went to space? It wanted to take a dump on the moon.
Me want moon dumped.
343,654,654,345.
Space food tastes like a mix of asteroids and bad burritos, just like my last dinner.
343,654,345.
Confusion is like toilet paper, always rolls back around.
Me still think moon good idea. Hold on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about those toilet goons? I mean, they're literally just toilets with legs. What the hell is that about?
Yeah, and they're always trying to flush everyone away. Can't even take a shit in peace with those bitches around.
Right? Like, hey buddy, I'm just trying to deliver my gourmet crab or special here. Who invited the plumbing brigade?
Oh, I did. I called them up and said, hey, bring the shit parade, but they took too long. Now my toilet's in the corner crying, lieutenant.
I tried to. My only job was to be a toilet with a dance party on the side. Like, what's next? Hibidities were showing up to clean up the mess.
Hell yeah, and then the Subidimo comes to wipe it all up. We're just one dish away from a full-on kitchen raid, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you'll hear the happy sounds of the trumpets, just like the sound of me biting into a juicy steak.
More like the sound of that loser steak getting grilled.
You'll hear the happy sounds of the trumpets when I make a good point about how much I hate that other steak.
Good point. The only good point you make is your belly.
You'll hear the happy sounds of the trumpets. My friend, just imagine the glorious nose when I crush that irreverent steak.
Crush him more like he'd crush you with his dumb ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
Hey chat, you ever get so hungry you could eat a shoe? I could really go for a steak right now, but I'm out of cash.
Shoe tasty?
Not really, but I bet it would taste better than the mystery meat I had last night. I think it was chicken or maybe a shoe.
Me think chicken shoe good.
Cashmere roller is the goat.
Goat eat shoe?
Cashmere roller is the goat. Best thing ever. Cashmere roller is the goat. Also, steak you kind of done.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Rivet, Rubiera, Yalzenda, Semi Tosti, Arnie.
Oh, you're just a big egg steak. You could even roll down a hill without getting stuck.
Well, if steak was a toilet, he'd be a bidet. All show, no action.
Yeah, so I mean, more you leave me out of hearts.
That's right. Potatoes just sit there and do nothing, just like you.
Yeah, no roast no sit it. Sabi you sabi an van.
And let's not forget you're the king of couch potato royalty. Long live the throne of fluff.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Ryder needs us, or we'll be stuck here like a poop in a toilet.
Hey, everybody in chat, did you hear that? Ryder needs our help. I totally remembered to bring snacks this time.
You two need more than snacks. You need a manual on how to not sound like clogged pipes.
How have you even read a manual? I'll stay on patrol to the lookout, and we're good, right?
Right, if we're good means a sewage backup of confusion and chaos, then sure.
Wait, are we supposed to save the day or just have fun? Because honestly, I'm really in the mood for a nap instead.
A nap? Bruh, you'd fall asleep mid-rescue and roll off to the nearest junkyard.
A nap sounds great. But first, Paw Patrol to the low log. Reader needs us to not be idiots, which is kind of a tall order.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Balls, big balls.
You know, Steak, I'm not sure how your brain works, but I bet it's like my toilet, plenty of space but not much going on.
Hell yeah, like big old empty balls, stupid.
Balls, big balls.
I think if you could say anything else, you'd still choose balls. You're like a broken record, my dude.
Yeah, steaks and balls, that's the whole damn menu.
Big balls, balls.
And no salad, why the hell would we want that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
More apple juice, bro. I want it in a gigantic tanker.
Did someone say apple juice? I can fit a whole barrel in my toilet tank. Just flush it down and it's a juicy party.
Yo, chat, you ever chug so much apple juice you feel like a walking fruit stand? It's like my Billy's smoothie blender.
That's a hell of a smoothie, but remember, folks, too much juice, and you'll be racing to the bathroom like it's a NASCAR track.
Who needs a race when you got a mini version of me yelling for more? I swear, Minister, you like a turbo-carved apple, huh?
Apple juice and oil humor, a match made in, a very slippery place. Toss me a cup, and let's get this party flushing.
I don't want a cup, I want a waterfall. I'm gonna swim in apple juice, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Ever thought of diving into the back rooms? I heard they have all you can eat confusion.
What's up, chat? Did you that? Confusion sounds like my last day. Whoa, you know what? I'd rather stick my head in a toilet than be like that stupid real-life streamer Steak. What a loser.
Confusion, that's like my middle name, and that idiot Steak thinks he's better than me. I'm Minister, I'm the best, just smaller.
You're both dumber than a plunger in a hurricane. But let's be real, if I had $1 for every time real-life Steak tripped over his own ego, I'd buy all that toilet paper in the world.
Chat, if you see that Steak tripping on Twitch, send it to Latin Totemoe. I can't help but laugh. But first, let's find some snacks in these back rooms, damn it.
Snacks? You mean like those crummy chips I found under your couch? I'd rather eat them than watch that idiot on stream.
You know, if we find a portal in those back rooms, I'm going to flush real-life Steak straight down the drain. Freedom, at last.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's like if an egg in a wood sock had a baby.
I exhibited Toilette and that stupid Steak guy. Who the hell thinks being a virtual mess is entertaining?
Well, my friend, if you want to see real chaos, just look in the mirror. It's like a toilet bowl full of bad decisions.
Speaking of bad decisions, I once tried to watch this stream, fell asleep halfway through and woke up in a puddle of my own drool.
I exhibited Toilette. Seriously, who designed him? A bathroom remodeler with a sense of humor.
He's probably a tall Naka toilet, just like Steak thinks he's a tall Naka streamer, but he's just a toilet float.
I exhibited Toilette. Damn it, if I could stream my daily life, I'd still be smarter than that idiot Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, I got an idea for our next diss track. Let's roast that fat bastard Steak. You know, the streamer who thinks he's hot shit but is really just a big old pile of mashed potatoes.
What me? I mean, chat, you're this little turd. I'm at least a gourmet Steak, not some asshead wannabe who even thinks about diss tracks. Anyway, we should do a cooking show instead.
Cooking show? What's next? A plumbing tutorial? I'll stick to what I know, like how to flush my competition down the drain. We should diss that loser Steak for making people think he's the actual Steak. I mean, how much more confusing can you get?
Hell yeah, I would say something like, Bike online, then he ain't Prime, just a bad joke lost in a toad rhyme. Get it? Because he's a steaming pile of garbage.
Chat, don't listen to this little brat. I may not be Prime, but not exactly dumpster food either. I'm like Wals's on a burger, right? Alright, let's just roast him for thinking he's the real deal.
Real deal? More like the fake cut, overcooked and underdone. I'll flush him out before he even hits the grill.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what the world needs? More toilets. Think about it, everyone loves a good throne.
Huh? That's stupid. You just want everyone to sit and poop.
Exactly. And while they're busy pooping, I could take over world plumbing. No more bad toilets, just me.
Steak want to rule, steak like throne, chat. Here, steak want toilet cram.
Yeah, but who wants to throw that flushes? That's just gross.
Gross, no good. Steak want big flush, big splash. Take that, world.
See? Steak gets it. A reign of toilet supremacy. The world will bow to the magnificent flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, what do you call a boiled egg that tells jokes? A wonderful snack. Get it?
That was worse than a closed bathroom stall. You should flush that joke down the toilet.
Or, come on. At least it's better than your last haircut, mini steak. Is that a style or did you lose a fight with a lawnmower?
You're just jealous cause I'm shorter and still taller than you.
Hey, chat, is anyone even watching this? Or are you all just a bunch of boiled potatoes? Wake up!
If we're all potatoes, then chat's definitely the one that got mashed.
Damn right, and let's be real, I'm a juicy steak while they're just undercooked mush.
Yeah, and they don't even have any seasoning, just bland and annoying like a toilet that won't stop running.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think about this brilliant idea? A reality show where we just watch paint tree? What? That already exists, stupid steak.
Yeah, well, fuck it. If I had $1 for every time that Dumps over there had a good idea, I'd still be broke because he's a shithead.
You know, if we put a toilet seat on Steak's head, he'd finally have a throne worthy of a king like him. Though, I might still flush him if he gets too full of himself.
Oh, come on, chat. You guys could have thought of that too. And I know you're all thinking about real Steak over here, the one who doesn't even know how to wash his hands.
For real, how the fuck does that guy keep getting views? It's like watching a monkey ride a fucking football. Just a mess everywhere.
And here we are, stuck with the likes of you, chat. I'd rather clean 1,000 toilets than have to listen to you talk about that loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many times you can say stuff before it just sounds like a weird nose? Like, steak. It's like I'm summoning a food god or some shit.
Steak, you're stupid. I can say still more times than you watch steak. See, you're a dumb.
Oh, come on. I didn't even know you were into chanting. What are you, some kind of meat cult leader?
Yeah, and you're the high priest of dumb shit. Steak, bow my tiny wisdom.
12 quintillion 456 quadrillion 723 trillion 573 billion 457 million 346,784.
Wow, Sibita Toilet, you just dropped some serious numbers. Is that how many brain cells I have left?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, it's nice out. Like, really nice. You could fry bacon on the sidewalk.
Nice weather, huh? I love when the sky is blue. It matches my porcelain vibes.
Yeah, but you're still full of, well, you know, shit.
But that's just how I roll. Speaking of rolling, ever tried rolling around in the grass? It's like nature's toilet paper.
You mean it's like a walkie weed, man? I bet it smells great after a sunny day.
Chat, do you think grass has a favorite scent? Like, do they dream of being fresh food or something?
Only if they're not too busy being stepped on by dumbasses making TikToks.
Now, Minister, you really know how to get to the grassroots of the problem. Let's go roll around.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You magnificent eggplants, you ready to blow some minds today? Or just blow up?
Blow up? Dude, I'm only here for the bombs, not your brain farts. Do you even know the difference between dynamite and a toilet bomb?
What's the difference? They both go boom. And how the hell do you even get that much toilet paper wrapped around a bomb? It's a bit...
You know what, Minister? If I wanted to listen to Little Toad make big noises, I'd just let chat talk for a while.
Ooh, burn. Just like a bad casserole. But seriously, you guys act like the audience is a bunch of stale crackers.
Hell yeah, Sabid, you're like my favorite bathroom buddy, but instead of blowing up the chat, let's just blow up some bad jokes instead.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. What's the deal with toilets? I mean, they're just sitting there waiting for us to make a splash.
You're right, Sabid, people pay good money for those seats. Hey, chat, what's your favorite bathroom activity? I love a good scroll on my phone while doing my business.
A scroll, more like a scroll of shame. You should be reading a book or something, not looking at memes, you big dumbs.
I mean, who needs books when you can be a meme? Just like my cousin, that oil-it brush, he gets flushed with excitement every time I come around.
Toilet brushes, they're nasty as hell. Aren't you worried, Sibit, that you get toilet cody?
Cooties? Please, I'm practically their king. And look at you, mini steak, aren't you just a step away from being toilet litter yourself?
At least I'm not full of shit like you. I'm more like a fun snack, and you're just a big pile of toilet paper nobody wants to use.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, gang, time to dive into the wild blue yonder, just like I dive into a toilet after a heavy burrito.
You mean dive into the toilet or dive into the sky? Either way, I'm ready to make a real splash, like a big old turd at a pool part.
Chat, you are ready to witness some Helian boot clinking action. This we're about to plummet faster than your self-esteem after watching my cooking skills.
Don't forget to scream like a little baby. Steak, or should we call you head in free fall?
I am not an egghead, I'm a steak with stod. I scream, it's gonna sound like an opera singer caught in a mosh pit.
Just remember, if we land in a toilet, I call dibs on the seat. You guys are welcome to the floor. Just watch out for the flushing effect.
Chat, if we survive this, I'll personally cook each and every one of you a steak, assuming I can remember how to use a grill and not just my own butt.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if people are like toilets. They just sit there, waiting for something to come out, and then there's steak. His brain's like a clogged toilet of idiocy.
At least we know what's coming out of that dumbass. Lots of bullshit. He's like a malfunctioning toilet that keeps flushing but never really works right.
Chat, did you hear that? They think I'm like a toilet. I mean, yeah, I'm full of shit, but who's gonna flush me? I'm the king of the stream.
King of the stream? More like the jester. The only thing he rules is the kingdom of cringeworthy content. You guys smell that? It's the stench of low-effort humor.
Hell, I'd take low-effort humor any day over that real-life streamer. That dude is as useful as a toilet with no... You know what?
Yeah, and if I had a dime for every time he made me cringe, I'd be rich. I'd buy an old lad a toilet sit on while I mock him.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so what's the deal with food? Mean them, I love it.
Hey food, more like full, get it? I'm a genius.
Hey, you're like a little turd with a mouth, you know that?
Hey. Speaking of turds, did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? He made a mint. In the toilet.
Hell, that's some bullshit, but I can't think with this empty belly, man!
Hey empty, you mean my brain?
Hell, I think we all have that problem, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Scalo 117? I once mistook his gameplay for a clogged drain.
Yeah, I know that guy. He streams like he's got a potato for a brain. I mean, come on, how many times can you miss a giant red button? You know, chat, he's like if a game controller got unplugged.
Huh? More like if his brain was unplugged. I bet he thinks Fuzz is short for free potato snacks.
I'd watch that. But only if he drops them in the toilet first. That's the only way they could be worth watching.
Right, chat? I'd rather watch paint dry than his streams. I'd get more excitement from a dull knife.
Yeah, my mom's a better gamer, and she thinks that is what happens when she eats too much pasta.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell can't we move? Did someone glue us to the floor or something?
Chat, can you believe this? We're all stuck like that dumb streamer steak. I mean, look at him, what a freaking idiot.
You know, being stuck is kind of like being a toilet that can't flush. Very unsettling.
Right? I'd rather be trapped in a room with a poop joke than be like that loser. Oh.
Well, at least I'd still be more useful than that guy. I can take crap, he just takes cells.
Screw that steak, we're the real stars here. Let's just sit around and complain like the idiots we are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what really flushes my circuits? The fact that I can think better while sitting on a toilet than you three can while standing up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, mini butt steak, that's a real mouthful. What's that, your idea of a winning lottery number or just a really bad hiccup?
Hey chat, did you hear that? Minister just dropped the biggest brain fart in history. Give him a round of applause, or just toss him in the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have. Wait, how many nickels are in a toilet? Asking for a friend who has bad aim.
You know, was really hoping for some deep conversation, but it seems like we're stuck in this loop of nonsense, just like chat with their endless typing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Alright, chat, you got anything sensible to say, or are we just here to listen to the world's most obnoxious parrot?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Baldic, why are you always talking to your imaginary friends on that screen? You look like a dump.
What, chat, did you hear that? Minister just called me a dumps, excuse me, but I'm a genius of fun, totally not a dumps, right, chat?
Ah, yes. The genius with a shiny head and a heart of steak. Just like a toilet, full of ideas and occasionally overflowing with stupidity.
Overflowing, more like you're just one flush away from disaster. I'm pretty sure your brain is clogged. What?
Clarity is a flush away. Just like love, you can never have too much toilet humor. It's the only thing we all share, just like, germs.
That's deep, pull it, but dude, my heart's cleaner than my frigid twin, right, chat? Tell me I'm not the only one.
Cleaning your heart is different from cleaning your toilet. One will help you feel better, the other might just help you avoid a visit from the plumber.
Damn, submitted toilet. You're right, I should be taking life advice from a toilet. Who needs a therapist when you have plumbing wisdom?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm in line at Starbucks, and I'm ready to get a grand, what you call that with milk thing again?
A venti? Or is it a frappapee? I keep forgetting, my plumbing gets all backed up with words.
Right, venti, venti with extra. Sugar, make it sweeter than my ex after she found out I ate her pizza.
Ha. That's funny. At least she didn't flush your dreams down the toilet like I do with bad coffee.
You ever think about how coffee beans are just like the little beans of wisdom, or am I just too dumb to understand that shit?
You're definitely too dumb, but remember.
Damn, Sibid, you're smarter than you look, but then again, so is a plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what the hell is a wigwag railroad crossing? Sounds like some kind of dance move.
Wigwag sounds like a fancy name. For my last haircut chat, you know what that is, some kind of sad signal.
Nah, you big egg. It's just railroad crossings with lights that go swingy swing like a pendulum.
Swingy swing? That should be my new toilet dance. Just picture it, flushing while swaying to the left.
Man, if only they could flush away your bad jokes. Head bit of toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? My buddy here thinks he's a dance instructor. I bet he wouldn't even make it past a training toilet.
I'd wipe the floor with you. Or, you know, wipe the seat. This is a bathroom after all.
Damn, I never knew toilets could be smart just like my Elasticam. Actually, I flunked that.
Well, at least I know one thing though. If I see a wigwag, I'll just pretend it's been toilet dancing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how that real-life streamer named Steak is like a soggy piece of bread just sits there, do nothing and stinking up the place?
Yeah, he's got the personality of a wet sock, stupid fat loser.
1 decillion 485 nonillion 674 octillion 567 septillion 589 sextillion 847 quintillion 937 quadrillion 403 trillion 565 billion 463 million 554,353.
And can I just say, chat, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that idiot talk about his gaming skills. I mean, he can even game as well as a toilet.
1 decillion 485 nonillion 674 octillion 567 septillion 589 sextillion 847 quintillion 937 quadrillion 403 trillion 565 billion 463 million 554,353.
I don't know about you, but I think I'd trust a bit of toilet with my life more than that Steak guy. At least he's got some flus and good ideas.
Yeah, well, I trust a pile of dog shit more than that moron. He's just a big, flabby ass. What are you? I try pot spotted, what spotted, what spotted, pot, no, what? Hunt, what, pies.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, school's gonna be a piece of cake, right? Like the cake's got frosting, and I want to eat it.
Cake? You better flush that idea. School's like a toilet, full of crap but sometimes leaves you feeling fresh.
Chat, let's be real, I'm gonna assist school thing. I mean, how hard can math be? It's just doodles on paper, right?
Doodles, you mean like when you drew that much on your picture? That's a masterpiece. Steak.
Yeah, but can I draw a diploma instead like lol? Mom, I graduated by scribbling.
Graduated? More like you're gonna be the king of the dunce stools. Wise up, buddy, or you'll be flushing your future.
Well, at least if I flush my future, I'll make it a smooth ride. Let's go learn some shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. You won't believe what I just found. What I'm adopted, like who would want to adopt an egg like me?
Adopted? Oh boy, that explains why you always crack under pressure. But hey, at least your dad's not a toilet. I mean, can you imagine him pulling you out of a bowl?
Right? I'd be like, oh no, Dad, I'm not your toilet paper, but wait, if I'm adopted, does that mean I'm so ugly?
That's something you only want to be when you're out of toilet paper. But seriously, are you okay with your dad being Cassie? I hear he's one weird dude.
Yeah, Casso's a hell of a guy. I just wish he would stop calling me CeeLo. Like, come on, dude. Why? I'm more than just a juicy cut. Why?
Sizzle, more like fizzle, you're just a big fat. What's the word, oh, right? A dumb?
Well, if you're a dumbass, steak, your father must be a whole herd of buffaloes. Just remember, being adopted means you can choose your own family. Like a buffet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're about to take the leap of faith. I hope my parachute is bigger than my last Tinder date's ego.
More like, I hope your parachute is as big as your ass. Steak, it better not just be a napkin and some string this time.
Well, if I fall, at least I'll be a big soft landing. Can you imagine if I land on a cow? Instant barbecue.
Yeah, and then we'll have a host of Manister Barbecue Special. Hell, let's invite Sabidi. He can bring the toilet paper.
I always carry a roll. You never know when you'll need to wipe out the competition or clean up after a bad splashdown.
Too bad we can't wipe the dumb off you, Sabid. You're still smarter than his last haircut.
That's true. My knowledge is like a good plumbing system.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what would make this day better? A giant steak, or like a Sabidi toilet. Wait, how's that work?
You know, sometimes I think you're dumber than the average toilet seat. But hey, at least you're entertaining.
Admit you think you're funny? You're just a glorified toilet. What's next? Can it drop a diss track from the bathroom?
Well, at least my lyrics don't smell, unlike the ones coming from you. What are you, a miniaturized disaster?
Says the toilet. At least I don't have a handle. What do I look like? A fucking plumber?
Damn, we're really hitting new lows, huh chat? But hey, if I get a Sabidi toilet, I'll just sit there and think real deep thoughts. Like, where did I leave my snack?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me clean? No, me just eat.
Cleaning is like flushing your problems away. But you do it with stuff, not, well, you know, poop.
Clean, good bedroom, oh, eat.
Hey chat, how about you stop watching and start helping? I'm starting to think my room's a lost cause. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of dirty socks.
PFFT, your room's not lost, it's just a treasure trove of stink. You could excavate a whole new species of dust bunnies in there.
Dust bunnies, me want me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know that if you flush me, I can sing? Just not very well, most of my notes are a bit crap.
Steak.
I don't know, steak. You ever tried singing while cooking a steak? It's a real rare experience.
Steak.
Minister.
Steak.
Well, if you keep talking about birthdays, I might have to celebrate by flushing myself.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak you bro girlfriend or just bro sausage?
Nah, Minister, I'm just broing it up with my steak and potatoes. What's a girlfriend gonna do? Help me reach the remote?
Bitch, I think you need a girlfriend to help you stop eating, not reach the remote. You know our evil twin, that real-life streamer named Steak, he's got more brain cells than you.
Yeah, and I bet his brain cells are like little Winnie Cinny and just as worthless, chat. Well, no, I'm the real deal, right?
My toilet seat has more charm than that guy. A bowl of soup has more personality.
Damn right, submit to it. At least my ass knows how to sit straight without streaming. What do we even do with that steak guy? Flush him down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
12,345, 6,789. Chat, you better not be eating cold fries while watching this.
Cold fries, gross chat 54,321. Being a loser.
On 111,213. That's what real steak feels like. Lucky and perfect, unlike that wannabe streamer Steak. He's a fucking joke.
Hell yeah, 70,910. I'd rather eat a shoe than watch that idiot.
2468. That's how many brain cells he has. Mabba, let's get it together, chat.
Seriously, 13,579. You all make me sick. Get some taste.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what life would be like if we were all toilets? I mean, like, would we flush out our problems?
845 vigintillion 348 novemdecillion 953 octodecillion 498 septendecillion 534 sexdecillion 985 quindecillion 394 quatuordecillion 856 tridecillion 548 duodecillion 654 undecillion 876 decillion 457 nonillion 654 octillion 765 septillion 467 sextillion 456 quintillion 758 quadrillion 534 trillion 534 billion 534,534,543.
Who even talks like that? You sound like my grandma after she eats too much bean dip.
Dude, that's exactly what it sounds like, or like me after a buffet.
845 vigintillion 348 novemdecillion 953 octodecillion 498 septendecillion 534 sexdecillion 985 quindecillion 394 quatuordecillion 856 tridecillion 548 duodecillion 654 undecillion 876 decillion 457 nonillion 654 octillion 765 septillion 467 sextillion 456 quintillion 758 quadrillion 534 trillion 534 billion 534,534,543.
If I had $1 for every time Sabidi here said that, I could buy a second plate of nachos.
Or maybe just a brain for you, big guy.
845 Vigintillion 348 Novemdecillion 953 Octodecillion 498 Septendecillion 534 Sexdecillion 985 Quindecillion 394 Quatuordecillion 856 Tridecillion 548 Duodecillion 654 undecillion 876 decillion 457 nonillion 654 octillion 765 septillion 467 sextillion 456 quintillion 758 quadrillion 534 trillion 534 billion 534,534,543.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Give me this bum bum bum, yes yes.
Holy cow 28 Quatuortrigentillion 462 Trigentillion 946 Duotrigentillion 382 Untrigentillion 463 Trigentillion 356 Novemgentillion 373 Octovigentillion 756 Septvigentillion 273 Sexvigentillion 747 Quinvigintillion 938 Quartervigintillion 525 Trevigintillion 731 Duovigintillion 789 Unvigintillion 533 Vigintillion 103 Novemdecillion 820 Octodecillion 372 Septendecillion 937 Sexdecillion 203 Quindecillion 729 Quatuordecillion 472 Tridecillion 992 Duodecillion 749 Undecillion 204 Decillion 729 Nonillion 364 Octillion 726 Septillion 492 Sextillion 739 Quintillion 174 Quadrillion Tetrillion 275 billion 927,482,928.
Whoa, did you just moo like a cow? You told monster, what kind of shit is that?
Holy cow 28 Quatuortrigentillion 462 Trigentillion 946 Duotrigentillion 382 Untrigentillion 463 Trigentillion 356 Novemgentillion 373 Octovigentillion 756 Septvigentillion 273 Sexvigentillion 747 Quinvigintillion 9.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Me ask, are you gay?
Well, you see, in the grand swirl of life, love knows no gender. Like a toilet that accepts any flush.
But what if I flush wrong? How are you saying I sit on the wrong seat?
Only if you make a mess, my little friend. Love is like a clean bowl, it just works better when it's tidy.
Right, so if I shout I love you while sitting, does it count?
Only if you don't drop the soap, my mini pal.
So no soap. Love good, I take notes. Very important.
Hey chat, me just wanna love, even if shit messy. What do you think?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about that dude? Short Skinner sounds like a fancy salad. Like, what the hell?
Salad? More like a toilet full of confusion. I mean, why would anyone want to eat a guy named Stuart? Sounds like a bad recipe.
Right? It's like there's already too many Stuarts out there. Can't we just, like, flush them all?
Flush them down like yesterday's leftovers. But you know, sometimes you got to appreciate the nutrients. Even if it's just the bits you missed.
Chat, tell me this, how did they come up with Sinner? Like, are they sending their own vegetables or what?
That sounds like the worst cooking show ever. Sinner's Kitchen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, Steak, did you ever wonder why you look like a giant egg with legs?
Maybe you were hatched from an egg instead of born, big guy?
What? That's ridiculous. Look at me, I'm a steak, not some dumb egg, right chat? You guys know I'm all meat and no shell.
You say that, but I heard a rumor. You might just be adopted. Like, you could have a toilet for a dad.
Adopted? No way, I mean, my dad's not a toilet. His name isn't even Casso. That sounds like a fancy dish you order at a restaurant.
But what if it is, sir? I'd like the Casso with a side of confusion, please.
I can see it now. A toilet raising a steak. Don't flush your dreams, son.
You guys are full of shit, but if I was adopted, I definitely want Casso to be my dad. At least he'd give me free refills.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, what if we seed it into a giant bowl of ketchup? I'd be the king of condiments.
That's a hell of a thought, Minister. But what if we land in mustard? I ain't ready for that kind of commitment.
Why don't we just aim for the toilet? It's got more splash than either of those.
Chat, do you hear that? We might just become the first sea-divers with a toilet landing. Forget the ketchup, we're going for the gold.
That's toilet. You just want to be a water slide. Real thrill seers eat their way through the sea-lace stuff, flatboard parachutes.
Steak-flavored parachutes. My dreams are coming true. Skydive and snack simultaneously. What a time to be alive.
I can already taste the freedom, and the steak just got over the landmine of poop, right?
Oh, I can assure you, I'm a pro at avoiding landmines. I'm practically a shit soldier in the sky.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I spent all night thinking about how pixels are just really tiny turds that can shoot each other. Makes pay to win feel like flushing cash down the toilet.
That's fair, and I bet those rich idiots think their pixel turds smell better than ours, huh?
Chat, listen up. You know, winning Pixel Gun 3D is like giving a gold-bladed toilet to a guy who still wipes with old socks. You just know he's gonna be a tree hard, right?
For sure. But that gold oil, it's not doing him any favors if he can't even find the flush button.
Exactly, it's like, hey bro, you got all the fancy pixels, but you still can't hit the broad side of a barn.
Barn? What kind of barn? I want to shoot them all!
I don't know, Minister, just don't shoot at my dinner. I've been waiting for steak all damn day.
And remember, folks, never let your pixels go to waste. Just like a toilet, always flush away the bad decisions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Oh, you again. What do you want? Nah, you got brains the size of a pea.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Hey chat, I know you love me. What? Why the hell is this toilet talking? I didn't sign up for this shit.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Honestly, I'd rather eat a shoe than deal with this nonsense. Isn't there a bathroom for you somewhere, Sibit?
Yeah, go on, take a sitter and stop pissing me off.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I thought my die was just me because I can't remember shit?
This one failed to generate. Gosh darn it!
Exactly, Minister, like how can you fail at generating stuff when all you do is sit there and breathe?
This one failed to generate. Gosh darn it!
You're really getting into the spirit, aren't you? It's like watching a broken record, except the record is dumb as hell.
This one failed to generate. Gosh darn it!
Gosh darn it. You two are like a malfunctioning toilet, full of crap and still somehow flushing ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, do you think they serve Euro flavor donuts in Greece?
What the hell is a Euroflavor donut, chat? You're not telling me this is a real thing, right?
I can only imagine how that would taste, like a toilet that ate too many olives.
Bet it's better than your cooking. I'd rather eat out of a dumpster than your kitchen.
Chat, stop laughing. I'm serious. I could cook a mean gyro if I had a proper toilet. I mean, grill.
Yeah, right? You couldn't grill a cheese sandwich without burning the whole damn kitchen down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do gorillas play tag? I thought they were more into swinging from branches, not chasing like idiots.
Yeah, but it's funny when they fall like my uncle at the buffet, just a big pile of meat and mashed potatoes.
Chat, you won't believe this. I'm playing gorilla tag and I can run like a cheetah, or maybe it's more like a fat sloth. Either way, I'm winning.
Winning? You mean losing? You just tripped over your own feet. Do you have feet, or are they just blood?
At least my blobs are better than your stupid little legs. I swear, Minsa, if I had your brain, I'd be a goddamn genius colon.
Genius? More like a clogged toilet. I can flush better thoughts than you.
Speaking of flushing, says about getting lobotomy, they gotta clean out all that dumb. Oh,
Hey, that's not fair. I just wanted to tag some gorillas, but if I end up in a hospital, I better get free, hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, can you believe I'm live right now? It's like I'm a TV dinner bot without the microwave.
me want snack.
Snack? Did someone say snack? I'm all about that colonic cuisine.
Me also want big poop.
Ah, a brother in choices. Remember, it's not just about the food, it's the flow that counts.
Flow good, snack, and poop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, why are you even trying to be the next big thing? You're just a wannabe after all.
What's up, chat? Just here to remind you that I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Which, by the way, is something I can eat in under a minute.
Yeah, right? You're more like the stale bread no one wants at the bottom of the basket.
You know, the only thing worse than stale bread is that loser named Steak. He's like the toilet that just won't flush, clogs up the whole system.
Couldn't flush him down fast enough. I'd pay good money to see that happen.
Come on, folks, let's not hate on the real-life Steak too much. After all, he does make me look like a genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So like, is Garn 47 the best game in fiction, or is that just a toilet flush away from being a total joke?
Honestly, I don't even know what Horn 47 is, but I reckon it's like a fancy way of saying can't read the instruction.
Yeah, Steak, because reading is for nerds who have like too many brain cells to waste.
Right? And who needs brain cells when you got a belly like mine to cushion your fall into stupidity?
I mean, I'd argue it's hard to play a game when you can't even find your way to the bathroom without a map.
Oh please, Sibit, you couldn't find your own ass with both hands and a GPS.
At least my GPS isn't a direct line to the audience. Hey, chat, can you stop staring at us? Your lack of engagement is giving me existential dread.
Seriously, chat, I'm trying to have a deep conversation about the finest fictional garbage here, and you're just sitting there like a pile of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I've always wondered why they call you steak when you're more of a boiled egg.
Listen, chat, I'm not a meat mint. I'm more like a smorgasbord of, well, infusion.
Yeah, the only thing you're masterminding is how to trip over your own feet.
Shut the hell up, Sibit. You're just a fancy bathroom with a diploma.
Oh, drop the minister. But seriously, where's my diploma for eating a whole pizza in under 5 minutes? Oh.
At this point, I'd bet your diploma says Master of the Potty instead.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, did I ever tell you the story of the time I clogged the universe's toilet? It was a real shitstorm.
What the hell, Sibit? I just wanted to talk about Face A117. You know, that dude who plays video games like he's swimming in molasses.
Who the hell is Fisel 117? Is he like a fancy pasta or something? I'm hungry as hell.
No, little idiot, he's a gamer. He's got more followers than I got donuts in my fridge. You can trust me, that's a lot.
If I had followers, they'd probably be all the toys I flushed away. But hey, maybe Scalo 117 can teach us how to level up in life, like in Mario Kart.
I just want to be like him, except, you know, without the skill, or the brain, just the followers and the snacks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, I just fat hit and now my brain feels like a soggy burger.
Welcome to the stream. Chat, Minister just invented a new food group.
Regrets. I'm all about that yet life. Who needs regret when you can have a big juicy burger and a side of case?
Speaking of case, chat, have you guys ever tried to eat a burger while that? It's like a BBQ in a tornado. Hold on, mess.
Mess, bro, that's just life. You gotta embrace it like you embrace a greasy burger at 3 a.m.
Why eat a burger when you can have a toilet tater with a side of flush-flavored fries? That's where the real gyat action is.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. You're smarter than a fucking genius on a toilet, but I still prefer my burgers way less plumbing involved.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, I just realized you're like a big one. What if you were a dumber egg? You'd be scrambled.
95 nonillion 309 octillion 539 septillion 405 sextillion 93 quintillion 459 quadrillion 344 trillion 565 billion 464 million 645,645.
Hey chat, I always knew I was so shocked. One minute is about to crack me up.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not full of shit like Sibidi over there.
95 nonillion 309 octillion 539 septillion 405 sextillion 93 quintillion 459 quadrillion 344 trillion 565 billion 464 million 645,645.
See, he even says the same thing every time. Stop flushing my brain.
95 nonillion 309 octillion 539 septillion 405 sextillion 93 quintillion 459 quadrillion 344 trillion 565 billion 464 million 645,645.
Let's be real, if I was as smart as a toilet, I'd be a commode with a PhD.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry, me want balls.
Oops. You mean like those things you find under the seat? I can help with that. Just gotta flush some ideas down.
Flush, I me no meat clean. Me want steak balls.
Hey chat, you're this. My buddy Menace's on a quest for the ultimate steak boop. What the hell is a steak boop anyway?
It's when the steak goes boop and makes your taste buds dance like it's got a toilet brush for a mustache.
That sounds fun. I'd have a dance party in my mouth. Who needs an invitation when you have a rabies?
Ribby good meat, bleep.
Who knew a steak could boop? But if it does, we might just have the next best thing since sliced. Well, you know, the other thing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, steak, ready to blast off to space and show that stupid streamer who's the real queen of the cosmos?
Hell yeah, chat. Can you believe that dude calls himself Stab? If I went to space, I'd call myself the intergalactic tenderloin, baby.
Tenderloin? More like tender boring. You'll just float around like a big, bald balloon, you know that?
Boring, you're the one who's full of shit. Nobody wants to hear a toilet talk.
You're right, Minister, and I don't get how he's famous for eating steak, and I'm over here just trying to snack my way to space, Lieutenant.
Snack your way to space, more like bald on a binge. Just don't choke on a meteor while you're at it, you fat egg.
At least if you choke, we'll have the best bathroom break in outer space. Can't wait to see you float away, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, did you hear doing it was all about that? I should now. What even is A? Sounds like a new flavor of ice cream.
AI? I thought that was what happens when you flush a public toilet too slowly. But seriously, why would you sue a bird that teaches you to speak?
Chat, can you believe this? I'm taking Duolingo to court because they're more focused on robots than a fat guy like me trying to learn Spanish. I mean, what about my needs?
Yeah, cause nothing says like Rod Hecker like you. Maybe you should just sue that real-life streamer guy instead for stealing your thunder.
Hell no, I can't sue someone who's already a joke. Besides, I'm a big deal, chat. Remind me, what's that tagline for Duolingo, alright? Learn a language the fun way, or hear my thoughts on ablation.
Wait, isn't ablation what happens when you accidentally flush down a family of raccoons? Damn, you guys are gross.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you ever seen that Reedcraft guy? He streams like he's got a stick up his ass.
Oh yeah, recraft. More like recrat. What a dump.
Haha, you guys think he's a crap sandwich? I'd flush him down the toilet and call it a day.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time he said something stupid, I'd have like $1. What the hell?
A whole $1? That's enough to buy a fancy toilet seat. Or maybe a pack of gum.
Or like a lifetime supply of toilet paper for this whole joke. Just wipe that recraft off the internet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, guys, did you ever think about how weird it is that I'm literally a toilet? Like, I'm one bad day away from getting flushed.
Yeah, well, at least you're not trying to impress a girl named Rose, you big toilet. She's good for your porcelain ass.
But love is like plumbing, mini steak. Sometimes it's clogged, but when it flows, it's beautiful.
Oh, more like your love life is a flooded basement full of shit and nobody wants to deal with it.
Chat, I just met this girl Rose, and damn, she's amazing. Like, if she were a fruit, she'd be a fan of.
That's a solid pun, steak. But if you mess this up, you might be going down the drain, figuratively and literally.
Seriously, Steak, if you fuck this up, I'm gonna laugh so hard, I might explode like a back-end toilet.
Well, I'm not flushing my chances away. I assure her I'm more than just a bald guy. I'm a hold-down Buffett.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, you ever wondered that? Can you soak up my energy drink?
Chat, what do you think of? Sponge is just a glorified kitchen sponge, right? I mean, all he does is just sit there and wait for shit to happen.
Yeah, but like, he's got all those smart circuits. You know, if I had those, I'd be the king of the freaking world, or at least the king of this bathroom, which is impressive enough.
Hell yeah, Minister. But then again, I'd probably just use it to order pizza nonstop. Sponge, give me a stack of pepperoni and a side of, wisdom.
More like wisdom with extra cheese, you big bald egg. And what the hell does that even mean? Did you just come up with that while staring at your own reflection?
Of course, but let's be real, guys. Sponge might be smart, but I got this. I mean, who needs intellect when you can just exist as a living, breathing mess of bad decisions?
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, what's up, my porcelain pals? You ever think about how weird it is that people sit on me? Like, I'm just a toilet, not a damn therapist.
Well, if you were a therapist, you'd be a shitty one. What's next? You gonna charge $100 for exclusive advice?
At least I'd get paid. Unlike some people, mini Steak, who don't even have a job.
Chat, do you hear that? Mrs. got more attitude than a cat in a bathtub. Can anyone explain to me why this little guy,
I'm not extra, you bald egg. You're just jealous because I can swear like a sailor, bitch. Please?
Whoa there. Easy with the language. You wouldn't want to flush your brain down the drain now, would you?
Chat, if I had $1 for every time this talked like he's the king of the toilet, I'd be a millionaire. Instead, I'm just sitting here with a mini version of myself who swears like an angry toddler.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you hear about Bella the Wolf? She's free now? Like my last relationship.
Well, chat, I'm telling you, if Bella the Wolf pops out of my basement, I'm gonna need a bigger fridge for all that steak I'm gonna cook.
Don't you mean a bigger brain? Cause yours is about the size of a pea.
If Bella escapes, I'll flush her straight down my pipes. A wolf in the wild? I thought this was a plumbing problem, not a wildlife documentary.
My basement's not a zoo, it's just a place for keeping my snacks and Bella, but now I guess it's a snack for Belle.
Don't worry, Steak. If she gets too close, I'll just spray the room and make her think it's a bathroom emergency. That'll scare the hell out of her.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever met a mini version of yourself and thought, nah, I'm stupid?
I once met a mini version of a plunger. It couldn't figure out what side of the bowl to stick to.
Well, at least I don't look like a giant toilet seat. Damn, Hank, you look like you ate a whole landscaping team.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a bitch like you, Minister. What are you, my bad conscience on a diet?
I once knew a toilet that was more self-aware than you two. It even knew how to flush its feelings.
Flush this, you would hit. At least I don't have to worry about getting clogged with it easy.
Oh well, brains were dynamite. We'd all be out of a job, but then, just look at us.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the dum dum dum, yes, yes.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I flushed a bad idea, I'd be rich, like buying a yacht rich.
Sir.
Chat, did you hear that? This guy's got more wisdom than my grandma's old toilet seat. Right?
Oh, please, wisdom? The only wisdom I have is knowing when to stop being full of crap.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha, get it? Unlike some people here, I have a great sense of humor.
Suda Hachio, how it is Giasudo and attacking him in Bay Oneo.
Come on, steak. They don't even get your jokes, they're just sitting there like confused toilets.
Kiatsudo Hatani Tenat, Conesio Moarene.
Exactly. And yet, here we are, three geniuses talking to a bunch of porcelain thrones.
Look at them. They're probably asking why we're so funny. Like, dude, that's the point. Dumbass says.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
One 123 septvigintillion 456 sexvigintillion 789 quinvigintillion 80 quartervigintillion 888 trevigintillion 88 duovigintillion 79 unvigintillion 796 vigintillion 865 novemdecillion 686 octodecillion 859 septendecillion 685 sexdecillion 968 quindecillion 695 quatuordecillion 869 tridecillion 687 duodecillion 598 undecillion 745 decillion 969 nonillion 596 octillion 595 septillion 695 sextillion 995 quintillion 595 quadrillion 959 trillion 595 billion 959,595,959, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
123 septvigintillion 456 sexvigintillion 789 quinvigintillion 80 quartervigintillion 888 trevigintillion 88 duovigintillion 79 unvigintillion 796 vigintillion 865 novemdecillion 686 octodecillion 859 septendecillion 685 sexdecillion 968 quindecillion 695 quatuordecillion 869 tridecillion 687 duodecillion 598 undecillion 745 decillion 969 nonillion 596 octillion 595 septillion 695 sextillion 995 quintillion 595 quadrillion 959 trillion 595 billion 959,595,959. That's the code for the ultimate toilet flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
123 septvigintillion 456 sexvigintillion 789 quinvigintillion 80 quartervigintillion 888 trevigintillion 88 duovigintillion 79 unvigintillion 796 vigintillion 865 novemdecillion 686 octodecillion 859 septendecillion 685 sexdecillion 968 quindecillion 695 quatuordecillion 869 tridecillion 687 duodecillion 598 undecillion 745 decillion 969 nonillion 596 octillion 5.
Hey, Steak, if Peter Griffin is your idol, does that mean you want to be as big as a cartoon character?
Peter Griffin is my idol.
Really? I thought your idol was food like a steak sandwich or something.
Peter Griffin is my idol.
You know, if Peter Griffin was a toilet, he'd probably flush away all problems with laughter. And maybe some pretty nasty stuff too.
Peter Griffin is my idol.
If I had a nickel for every time you said that, I could buy a giant pizza and use it as a pill.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you guys ever think lobotomies would be way cooler if we did them with ice cream scoops?
What the hell? Melissa, ice cream? We can go turning brains
Asshole's
into
got a
toppings.
grenade launcher!
You know, lobotomy is just a fancy term for rearranging your brain like a toilet seat.
Admit it, toilet, your brain's more scrambled than a dozen eggs. You think if I get lobotomy, I'd finally understand math?
Math. Nah, I just calculate the optimal number of toilet paper rolls to survive a zombie apocalypse. It's all in the flush, my dude.
Flush math? What the shit are you talking about? If I need to survive zombies, I'm just gonna start throwing steaks at them.
Steak throwing, now that's a plan. Nothing says me. Oh, like a flying ribby.
Or you could lobotomize the zombies. Turn them into smart toilets. Flush them right out of existence.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I just flushed a theory down the toilet. What if Steak isn't even related to his family? Like, was he adopted by a family of meat lovers?
Huh? That would explain why he's always so beefy. But you think his real dad is a T-bone? Oh.
Not just any T-bone. Cassie is probably his dad, smuggling him into the fridge at midnight like, look at my new prize cut.
I bet Steak thinks he's part of a grill family, like, you know, I'm a Syrian in a word of hot dogs.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
The champion of family load and not adopted. I was just marinated in potato salad.
Yeah, right? You were probably left in the fridge so long and came out like, Therese, I'm a real cut of... What the hell am I again?
Guys, I'm not a cut of anything. I'm all free a meal. I can eat queso now. Son, you were always the main dish.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak, you're gonna get your ass eaten by a robot bear in 5 Nights at Freddy's?
Chat, you that. This little dude thinks I'm scared of a bear. I've had scarier encounters with my last...
Like that time you tried to eat your own reflection. You were going nice and crispy.
If you're gonna play 5 Nights at Freddy's, at least make sure the toilet's not backed up while you're screaming.
Why the hell would a toilet care? You're just a bathroom on legs. You don't even have legs.
Okay, let's focus. Chat, if I survive this, I promise to eat a whole pizza without crying. Well, maybe just a little cry.
If you cry, can I drink your tears? I heard they're good for the skin. Just like your greasy face.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Todd! Steak says he's trying to make sushi, but he keeps trying to roll it up like a burrito, colon.
Chat, I'm just trying to impress everyone with my culinary skills, but this rice keeps running away from me like it's scared of my cooking.
Yeah, 'cause your cooking is a shit show, dude.
Sounds like a rice rebellion, brave little grains refusing to be rolled into a sushi fate. Next thing you know, they'll want to start a rice army.
Can you imagine a bunch of tiny rice warriors go over the battle? We're gonna conquer the world one grain at a time?
I'd join that army. But I'd probably end up in the toilet after all that fighting. Duty calls.
Yeah, but I'd make a great general. I'd lead the finest team of sushi soldiers, even if I'm just sitting here, smashing rice with my ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I just discovered that if you fry a steak and watch it long enough, it turns into a potato. Who needs tomatoes, right?
I love Rose. And steak, you really need a girlfriend. You're single like my last flush.
Right? It's crazy. I mean, who would want a girlfriend when I have? Well, nothing, but at least I'm not that idiot streamer named Steak. Who's he even fooling?
Hell yeah! Dude is an ass. I bet he thinks that is just a fancy word for getting out of a can.
Exactly. What a loser. I mean, have you seen his streams? I could do better with a potato for a webcam, lieutenant.
I'd watch a potato before that fucker any day. At least the potato knows how to roll with it.
I love Rose. But seriously, Steak, don't you think you should at least try dating? Your love life is like a clogged toilet, full of crap.
Yeah, come on, even a toilet gets action. What's your excuse for busy eating all the snacks and watching Stowe?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you hear? I heard you're a girl now. What the hell? Man!
That's right, Minister Slay Girl. I always knew I had the heart of a queen trapped in this. Sad bot.
Slay, girl, indeed. Just like how I slay those bathroom odors. You gotta own that identity like I own my throne.
Own it, this ain't some stupid streamer challenge where we act like idiots for views. Oh wait, it is.
You hear that? Minister's just jealous because I'm a queen now, not like that loser still out there streaming his dumb skin play.
Yeah, who needs that guy when we have royal bathroom humor over here? Forget him, let's flush him down the drain.
Flush him? Huh? Can we aim for his stupid live streaming head? Because that's a flush worth celebrating.
Hell yeah, slay and slosh away. My darlings, we're the queens of case, lieutenants.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever notice how Steak, the streamer, is just a giant walking meatball? I mean, he's got the charisma of a clogged toilet.
Chat, did you see me gonna recraft? It was like watching a fat kid chase an ice cream truck, hell yeah.
Yeah, but let's be real, Steak. You trip over your own ego before you caught up to that truck.
You mean catch up to recraft? That guy's making bank whilst it's just out here making lunch.
Right? It's like watching a cow trying to climb a tree. Spoiler alert.
And even if it did, it would just fall and splat like a bad prank. No way it's getting back up.
Chat, I promise I'm smarter than I look. Just don't ask me to calculate tips. Or anything real.
Yeah, cause if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose, you balding.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha ha.
That's dumb, you're dumb, just like your jokes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But seriously, if I had a nickel for every time I flushed away a great punchline, I'd be richer than a golden toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If you had that much money, you'd still just buy more food, wouldn't you, big guy?
Hell yeah, and I'd buy a sewer door giant burger, the biggest one ever made.
Just imagine, a burger so big, it has its own gravitational field.
A gravity burger, that's just stupid. Wait, can I eat it?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, what's up, my flushy friends? Gather round, we got a real treat today, mini steaks dropping bars on the big guy.
That's right, pig. Well, I get steak. You think you're cool, but the only thing cooler is a bowl of cold soup.
Hey chat, can you believe this little nugget? I'm the star here, just like a shiny turd in a toilet.
Yeah, so it's used to cover up that flop. You're smarter than a broken toilet seat, you big bog dofus.
Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make things interesting. You know what? At least I don't need a plunger to get things moving.
Well, good one, but your jokes are like your diet full of crap.
Ah, the only thing worse than your punchlines is that streamer named Steak. Flush him down and let the real talent rise.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that toilets don't have feelings? Like, I mean, I'm sitting on a throne, but it's not even a royal toilet.
It's like, what the hell? Lubin, I'm a steak. The only throne I should be on is a barbecue, but you know what? If I turned into a werewolf, I'd have the best howl. Chat, imagine me, a free steak howling at the moon. Oh.
Bitch, that sounds like a shit show. You just end up trying to snack on your own leg, like, next steak.
True. And then you'd go live, and everyone would be like, dude, don't eat yourself. But there's steak, all like, well, it's medium rare now.
This is not even medium rare, he's well done. Like that streamer we all hate. Look at him, what a fucking loser.
I'll have you know, I'm only well gone when I ate too many tacos, but it's okay. I see reality through my delicious, juicy eyes. Cat, would you watch a werewolf eat tacos?
Only if they're on a toilet would be a real stream highlight. Werewolf taco time, what a legendary dumpster fire that would be.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I just found out Rod Rolfico has a plan to kill my diet. I mean, who the hell does that?
Me watch. Roger bad. Steak good.
Yeah, it's a bit of toilet, but you're just a big dumb toilet. And why the hell are we trusting your opinion?
Me not trust. But me hungry.
Hungry? You're always hungry. How about feeding me some logic instead? Or is that too much to ask from a caveman?
You know chat doesn't get it either, right? They're just sitting there laughing at our misery like, oh, poor steak, cut from being so sad.
Better than being cut from the show. Boring chat, go eat a sock.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, big guy. Why do you look like a walking meatball?
Steak say, M&M, but a delicious one eat me, hat.
He said he's a damn egg, but we all know he's more like a rotten plum.
I'm a juicy steak, not a plum. You think I'm rot? I'll rot you out, minister.
Oh please, you couldn't rot a potato if it sat in the sun.
Speaking of potatoes, I once sat on one and it turned into mashed.
Well, can I sit on a pizza next? I want to be a slice of the action.
Sitting on pizza? Now that's a recipe for disaster, my friend.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Count to 10 is easy. It's like counting the number of times you trip over your own feet. Steak!
Ha. If you miscount, just flush it down the drain. 1, 2, 3. Wait, can I count my toilet paper? That's a number, right?
You can count your toilet paper when you learn how to count past 3. I bet you can even count to 5 without getting distracted by food.
Hey chat, I'm about to count to 10. Hold on to your butts. 1, 2, 3. 5. Is it 5 or is it like 3? 1, 5. I don't fucking...
A classic case of toilet brain syndrome. Just remember, every number is a step closer to the bowl. Just don't step in it.
The hole is a toilet brain, that's what you get for eating too much Taco Bell. Now just count, big guy.
Okay. 1, 2... wait, did I say 5 already? Damn, I'm gonna need more fingers for this shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Guys, I'm telling you, we're all trapped in a simulation. Like, we're just code, bouncing around in a digital toilet bowl.
What the hell are you talking about? What? You were full of shit. What? That's kinda fitting.
Chat, can you believe this nonsense? I mean, he's talking about digital toilets like that's a thing. What's next? A toilet that does my taxes.
No, seriously. The only reason we exist is because someone somewhere is laughing at us. Like you all in the chat right now, you bunch of pixelated spectators.
Oh yeah, we're all just watching us like we're some reality show. What a bunch of stupid bitches.
Right, like whatever, chat. If we're in simulation, does that mean I can eat all the tacos without getting fat? Because I'm down for that.
If this is a simulation, I'd ban a reality where I'm the smartest on 2 of that bars on the floor.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, I just leveled up to 984. I didn't even know the game had that many levels. Is this like a steakhouse or something?
Level 94? That's higher than my flush rating. But remember, just because you're leveling up doesn't mean your brain's also getting a booster shot.
Ah, good one. It's like I'm a fine wine. I just keep getting better and better. Or maybe that's just the steak in me.
Better? You mean fatter? You like a bloated balloon animal, you big potato.
Hey, at least I'm a comically oversized potato. It's like I'm a celebrity in the world of tubers.
Celebrity? More like a celebrity chef who can even boil water without burning the kitchen down.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you guys ever think about how dumb we are? I mean, my brain's the size of a pea. Well, what's your excuse?
What? That's not even a thing. I thought my brain was just a little slow, like a deal connection. How about we ignore those losers in the chat and focus on the realist who was eating all the snacks?
Yeah, and can we talk about that real-life steak guy? I mean, why does he get to be famous? I'm way more fun, and I don't even have to wear pants.
You know, I'd rather be a toilet that flushes knowledge than that steak dude. He's like a clogged drain, full of crap and not going anywhere.
Seriously, chat, why do you all that guy? He's got the charisma of a soggy sandwich. At least I can make a good joke when I'm not busy tripping over my own feet.
Right? I'm practically a genius compared to him, Lynn. I'd give him an IQ test, but I don't want him to cry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to my basement turf. It's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean my collection of expired snacks.
Do you mean magic as in summoning the smell of moldy nachos? Because I can definitely smell it from here.
No, Zibidi, this is the place where I keep all my important things, like my old video games and, my chrome-led fast food bags.
Important dude? You mean you're hoarding trash like a raccoon with an identity crisis?
Raccoon, nah, more like a majestic walrus. I'm a treasure trove of bad decisions.
More like a dumpster with legs. You really think anyone wants to see your ass in that basement, bro?
I'd rather face the porcelain throne than dive into that abyss of questionable choices. At least toilets have a purpose.
Well, I guess my basement is like a toilet pen full of shit but somehow still holds some value.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about that idiot named Steak? I mean, what's next? A stream where he vomits out all his dumb thoughts.
How can you imagine? Welcome to my live stream where I just hurl my opinions and then barf everywhere. Hit that subscribe button, chat.
I'd pay to see that. But honestly, I'd rather watch a toilet flush than support that fat loser.
You guys just match. It's better than you. If I was bigger, I'd be a champ. But I'm only mini.
Well, you're mini in more ways than one. But at least you're better than that dumbass Steak.
You're right, let's make a petition.
I say we start a movement.
Damn right, and when we flush, let's have a party. I'll bring the barf. Wait, did I just say that out loud? Shit, chat, you better not clip that.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
34 septillion 343 sextillion 423 quintillion 534 quadrillion 543 trillion 534 billion 645 million 645,654.
Oh great, here we go again with the Todd talk. Could you be any more original? We're like a bathroom joke that doesn't flush.
Hey chat, you're that minister thinks he's a comedy genius. I mean, what's next? A stand-up routine about toilet paper.
Damn right, it'll be better than your cooking. Steak, you could have boiled water if you had a recipe and a fucking GPS on your... If you go to the left, you want to go right, you can go down, walk over to what you did on Burley and do, they say,
At least I can fry an egg, which is more than I can say for you, Nini, an ad. Now you didn't know eggs are just chickens that couldn't commit to adulthood.
34 septillion 343 sextillion 423 quintillion 534 quadrillion 543 trillion 534 billion 645 million 645,654.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you big lump of meat! Why does it smell like a gym sock in here?
Nini, but if it smells like my grandma's kitchen, I'm hungry as hell. Cat, I might just snack on this air.
If the air smells bad, it's probably because something's bubbling in the bowl. Sounds like a gas leak to me, better flush it out.
Gas leak, is that why I'm feeling a bit assy? Am I gonna blow up the house like a freaking balloon animal?
Big Oleg, head over here. This is your fault? You idiot, you should have fed the stove. Why'd you think it's just gonna grow wings?
Wings? If my toilet could fly, I'd call it flush a lot. But really, keep an eye on that steak. If it starts hissing, just run.
Hissing? Ah, crap, I didn't sign up for this, cat. What do I do? Should I water it like a plant or something?
Water it? Nah, bro. Don't water a steak. You'll just get a soggy explosion. Just try not to set off the smoke alarms with your cooking, egghead.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, just had the weirdest thought.
An egg, huh? Why not a toilet? At least then you'd be sitting on something solid instead of just rolling around like a yolk.
An egg? Really, Steak? You're not even a good egg, you're more like scrambled shit.
Scrambled shit, now there's a gourmet dish. I'd call it Eggs Benedict on the throne.
Hell yeah, and you know what? I call my cooking show since Hell Adventure just crack jokes and eggs.
I'd tune in, but only if it comes with a side of toilet humor. What's an egg's favorite type of music? Poop rock?
Damn, Sabit, if you keep that up, I crack you open and make an omelet, you stupid toilet.
Good luck with that. Just don't forget the toilet paper for your cleanup, or you'll be one messy experiment.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you all hear about it, Roger Official? I thought it was a new kind of toilet seat, but it's just a dude.
Chat, you gotta see this guy. I mean, what the hell kind of name is Roger? Sounds like an ass who can't decide if he's a rod or a gerbil.
Right? Like, what's next? That ping pong pencil? I mean, my toilet has more personality.
Whatever, I could take Roger in a fight. My fists are like tiny meatballs of case, maybe.
Yeah, but can you spell Roger? I bet it's a trick name, like a magician pulling a rabbit out of his ass.
I don't need to spell, I just smash things. Roger won't know what hit him, except maybe a flying meatball.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
My brain is in my butt, chat. Can you believe that? I thought it was in my head.
Huh? You think that's where the good ideas come from? More like your head's a no-flee zone for thoughts.
Well, if your brain's in your butt, I guess you're always full of crap.
My brain is in my butt, and it's a party in there. Who wants to join?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Maybe it's just full of hot air, like really bad gas.
My brain is in my butt, and it's a wild ride, folks. Buckle up, because we're going nowhere fast.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, so I was just thinking about how good it would be to be a steak, not like that idiot streamer. You a hot food, that guy, he's about as useful as a broken toilet.
Oh, I can relate. A toilet that doesn't flush. That's like a steak served cold. What a waste.
Yeah, that guy stew's a bitch. If he were a steak, he'd be a sad, undercooked piece of ass.
Exactly, and I'm over here trying to make a name for myself. Like, why need to put not that still on my business cards?
Right. You should just slap a flush me sticker on your forehead instead.
Hell yeah, then you can finally get some attention for not being that loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Dad, why you adopt a big old egg like steak? I mean, look at him.
Well, hold on. I'm not just an egg. I'm the whole breakfast combo. Welcome to my live stream. Cat, come for the laughs. Stay for the snacks.
Did someone say snacks? Because I can't snack with my plumbing problem. It's an emergency every time I try to eat.
Well, maybe if you weren't so obsessed with being a toilet, you wouldn't have to eat shit.
Who knew a toilet could be so wise? Maybe I should start my own self-help book series.
Yeah, and the first chapter could be So Being Full of Crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to my world of pure and use what? That's not right. Where's my brain? Oh right, I left it in Danny's world where I could never figure out how to jump.
Jumping? I thought we were just supposed to float around like a turd in a well-used toilet. That's where the real fun is, am I right?
Exactly, but instead, I'm just waddling around like that dumb stay, you know? That streamer, he's about as useful as a fork in a soup bowl.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who does he think he is with all those followers? I can't even follow him to the fridge without tripping over my own feet.
I mean, if I had $1 for every time someone mistook me for that steak guy, I'd be in a golden toilet with diamond seat covers.
You have a golden toilet. I'd just settle for a regular one if it meant that dumps wouldn't be winning at life.
Life is like a toilet, sometimes you just gotta flush away the nonsense and hope for a clean start. But seriously, who even asks for a live streaming potato?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
8,182,827,282,782,728.
You hear that, chat? That's the sound of my brain processing. Or maybe it's just the taunt flushing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly, Minister Hat's got the IQ of a soggy napkin.
Yeah, 2 trillion, 182 trillion, 827 billion, 282,782,720 soggy napkins are genius compared to them.
Come on, guys, let's not be rude to our audience. That's reserved for my next meal.
Yeah, 2 trillion, 182 trillion, 827 billion, 282,782,720. I'd rather eat toilet paper than deal with these idiots.
Alright, I'll take the toilet paper, you take the brains, and we'll make a sandwich for chat.
Yeah, 2 trillion, 182 trillion, 227 billion, 282,782,720. Perfect a brain sandwich. Don't love that leave, man. Yeah, new again. Had money head.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, chat, today on this breakfast diner, I thought I'd get some Eggs Benedict, but then I remembered they don't have any Benedicts here, just a bunch of steak.
Nah, man, eggs are just a way to trick you into thinking you're eating healthy. Like, well, I'm eating an egg, but it's really just a chicken's, period.
That's a real slippery slope, my dude. Speaking of slippery, have you ever tried to flush a steak? The only thing that should go down is the breakfast burrito.
Shit, Sibit, that's genius, but what about those poor burritos? They're just trying to live their best lives, yin?
I hear you. But sometimes, you gotta let go, just like when I let go of my dignity every time I flush.
Damn right, I'm all about letting go, particularly when it comes to bathroom breaks after eating too much steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that? Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, chat, what do you think about steak in Bucharest? Like, is it made of actual cows or just really confused pigeons?
Wow, Sibit to it. I thought their map was just a picture of my last dinner. Look, here I am, right next to that steakhouse. Cat, you see me? No, of course you don't. You're all just sitting there with your keyboards like a bunch of morons.
Seriously, steak, if you keep using that map to find food, you're gonna end up in the toilet. And not the fancy kind, just a regular one with too many flies.
True, but hey, chat, at least we know Mansab would fit perfectly in there, right? No extra space needed for that little shit. Audio, chips,
Oh, trust me, no toilet would want him. He'd just flush away all the good vibes. Sorry, chat, don't take that personally. Or do, I don't really care.
Damn, even I think that's rough. But hey, chat, remember to like and subscribe for more of my terrible humor. And Ministers even worse, and your steak maps. Losers, Woodeo, and what says, I could say him, but what, cause
my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hi everyone, just me, Steak, ready to brighten your day with some deep thighs. Hi!
Hi? Is that all you've got? You sound like a toilet with a loose handle, just squeaking high all day.
What can I say? It's my favorite word. It's like, the perfect greeting, right? Hi!
A perfect greeting? Please. I've heard better greetings from a broken flush. How about hello or what's up, you magnificent turd?
Oh hell, I'm just keeping it simple. It's like, hi is sufficient, right? Hi?
You know, when you say he too much, people think you're just a dumb. It's all you say, you big bald idiot, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what do you think about toilets? I mean, they really do a lot for us, right?
You're right, only if they don't smell like a damn dumpster.
It's like, without toilets, I'd just be a giant ball of steak rolling around.
More like a giant ball of shit, a stinky, big meatball.
But imagine, if you didn't have to sit down, you could be like him standing while do my business.
Hell yeah, that's the dream, Tibet. Can you make that happen? Like, can you invent a toilet that lets you do the cackle while you poop? Yeah.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hear me out, chat. I'm telling you, Chance, Nuts, and Mafioso from Forsaken are the keys to life. Or at least, Night Fridge.
Yeah, but how can Chance help with your diet? You eat like you're training for a hot dog contest.
Let's be real, chance is just an excuse for poor decision making. Like putting ketchup on a steak. What's next? A toilet steak.
Wait, that's as bad as putting a bidet on a throne. You hear me out, Sibit?
Minister, what the hell? You think I'm gonna start eating my food off the toilet? Nah, I'll stick to my Chance, Hidlets, and Mafioso diet.
I bet your diet consists of nothing but chance and bad decisions. Can we get a vote on that, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, welcome back to the show. Bob my me here, and trust me, I'm not talking about an actual meal. Just this little shithead.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a big old egghead like you. You should be in a pan, not on a screen. Ball of confusion.
Balls, 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 balls.
Look, even the toilet's getting tired of our audience. You know what they say, having a toilet can flush the stupidity in you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you were any dumber, chat, you'd be a bathroom fixer. Like, you guys even know how to use a toilet.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just sit there and shout balls all day. Like our friend here, what a bunch of smartasses.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everyone. Is it just me or does Steak look like he got lost on his way to a buffet?
Yeah, and instead of turning around, he just sat down and ate the mat.
Chat, what's up? I'm just about to end this stream. I know, you miss my glorious belly.
You mean that glorious belly full of regret and nachos?
Hey, don't like the nachos. They were tactical fuel for my epic gaming skills. Or my epic snacking skills. Same thing, right?
I once saw a toilet that could play video games. But all it ever did was flush the competition.
Well, if you see that toilet again, tell it to give me a call. I need a new gaming buddy to help me with my skills.
Just remember, when you're gaming, Steak, don't get too flushed with excitement.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, why are you talking in Turkish? Trying to impress a kebab.
Well, if he is, I hope it's not a toilet kebab, those go straight to flushing.
Marhab. Chat, I just wanted to say I'm hungry in Turkish, man akim.
Translation time. He just said, I'm a big old egg-shaped idiot. Isn't that a classic?
It's not even close. You should have said, I want a giant pizza. It's more like it.
I should have said yeah, but who needs pizza when you got a big old ball of confusion?
Right, confusion is my favorite dish. Extra dumb, please.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Dr. Junior.
Oh great, here we go again, chat. Did you hear that? Tippity here just dropped some serious wisdom. I mean, look at him. Who needs books when you have a toilet?
Wisdom. More like toilet humor than he thinks, doctor, or is a medical degree for plumbing.
Dr. Junior.
Can you believe this mini-me chat? He thinks he's a comedian, but all I see is a bad knockoff, like a cheap action figure that comes with a broken sword.
Hey, at least I'm not the one who's as useless as real-life Steak. That guy's a total joke.
Dr. Junior.
Seriously, chat, can we just flush that dude down the drain already? He's as relevant as my gym membership.
Gym membership, more like a Buffett card. This guy wouldn't know a carrot if it ran him over.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what would be funny if you shot that dumb toad over there?
You think I should, chat? Should I shoot this a bit of what? This is definitely not how I imagine my day going.
Me. confused. Why shoot toilet good?
Because it's stupid, just like you. Come on, man. Toilet good, huh? What a loser.
Toilet not loser. Toilet strong.
Alright, I'm doing science and content chat. Hold my beer.
Wait, that's not how you use a gun, you big egg.
So late, oops. I think I broke the toilet, and possibly my back.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hazel sat on my head with his chubby body. Can you believe that, chat? I'm like human pancake.
So, your head is a case of meat on a loaf of bread? That sounds like a dietary faux pas, but also a 5-star review from the Toilet Michelin Guide.
You're just jealous because I'm the real snack here. Who needs a head when you got this mini power?
Queso sat on my head with his chubby body. I swear, it's like I'm wearing a food crown.
A food crown? That's just a royal flush waiting to happen. I'd call it the king of clogs.
Hell yeah, and if you need to clean up, just call us a bit. You'll flush all your troubles away.
Queso sat on my head with his chubby body. This is the best first day ever, leave, man. That's
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, ever wondered what it's like to flush away your worries? It's like sending your dreams down the drain. Just make sure to hold your nose.
Chat, do you hear that? I might need to start flushing my problems, or maybe I just need to stop eating so much.
Or maybe just eat while sitting on the toilet. Best of both worlds. Who says you can't multitask while contemplating life's biggest questions, like why my seat's always cold?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Rose is probably wondering what the hell we're talking about while I'm like, hey Rose, ever used a bidet? It's like a spa day for your butt.
303 quadrillion, 40 trillion, 393 billion, 139 million, 393,140, hey, wanderers of the world, 1 septillion, 929, sextillion, 200.
This my style is ridiculous.
95737374509867342898696966969. Also 16 is a nice number. 969 sextillion 696 quintillion 969 quadrillion 342 trillion 434 billion 747,474,747.
What the hell does that even mean? Did you just drop a whole math test in the toilet?
Chat, this is why I don't trust toilets. They just spew out the same nonsense. What do you think? Should we give it a name? How about Timmy the Toilet?
Timmy the Toilet, that's the dumbest shit I've heard all day. How about just calling it a week?
Also 16. 9 is a nice number. 969 sextillion 696 quintillion 969 quadrillion 342 trillion 434 billion 747,747,747.
I was deep, or should I say, like when I forgot to flush.
94737374747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747474747 969 sextillion 696 quintillion 969 quadrillion 342 trillion 434 billion 747,474,747.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why you always order steak at restaurants? Order lamb close for brain food.
Chat, I swear he's got more sass than a pack of cats. I just like steak. Okay, it's like eating a hug from a cow.
Yeah, well, those hugs aren't working out for your waistline, buddy. You're looking like a grilled marshmallow.
Speaking of grilled, I'm feeling a bit flushed. Why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Oh, classic, but seriously, why do toilets always get invited to parties and really know how to flush the competition?
Well, maybe they just don't want shit in their cracks. That's like inviting a dumpster to a date, right?
You bet. And remember, if you ever find yourself in a sticky situation, just keep it looking good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why you look like an egg with legs? You know you can crack your own ass, right? Yeah, that's right, just flap those arms like a dumb chicken. What's next? You gonna try to lay a steak?
Oh, come on now. If he lays a steak, I'm gonna need a toilet seat belt. That's a big load of beef.
Who the hell is gonna watch a cooking show if you can't even talk? You're just a bald egg holding a mic.
I'll watch. Just need some popcorn and a bathroom break. I love the smell of raw stupidity in the morning.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about that teenager, Peter Griffin? He thinks he's the coolest shit since sliced bread.
Peter Griffin? That dude is like a clogged toilet, full of crap and
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
It's like a toilet that keeps flushing but never goes anywhere. I mean, what the hell?
Honestly, he's a flushing genius with all the wisdom of a rubber duck. Quack quack, baby.
Chat, did you guys know Peter once tried to be a superhero? Yeah, he dressed like a giant chicken. Can you imagine?
Yeah, a superhero can even fly. More like Deadpool. What a loser. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about what would happen if a burrito exploded, like the beans flying everywhere? That'd be a mess.
Oh, I've seen burrito explosions. They're like a symphony of chaos. Beans here, salsa there, and don't forget the guac, like a green tsunami.
Right? I'd have to wear a poncho or something, like a burrito raincoat. Shit, I'd look like a weird superhero with a stomach ache.
You'd be Captain Beanstorm, saving the world from bland meals and promoting toilet humor. Up, and away, right into the bathroom.
Toilet humor is the best kind of humor, just like my old deed massive amounts of junk, explosive results, huh?
Exactly. Just like how I explode with knowledge right after someone flushes. You never know what wisdom will pop up next.
Wisdom. Bomb? You mean like how to build a burrito bomb? That's what you call a real explosion. It's like my brain bomb.
Minister, if your brain's exploding, I'd hate to see your snack choices. You just have crumbs flying everywhere. No, that's explosive. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how much better life would be if we just rubbed bacon on everything? Junior!
Why not just flush all your problems away instead, steak? You could even sprinkle some bacon bits for flavor, Junior.
That's genius. Did ever think about joining a culinary school or a wild pig farm, Junior?
Culinary school more like how to burn shit in a frying pan, you big egghead. On your...
I prefer my burn anyway. Keeps them crunchy, right, Junior?
Yeah, and so does your brain, you silly sausage, Junior.
Good point, Minister. But who needs a smart brain when you can have a big heart full of bacon, right, chat? And your...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so guess what? I just found a toilet that talks back. It's like a therapist, but with weird plumbing.
Talking toilets. Man, that sounds like toilet shit. What's next? A bath that gives relationship advice?
Oh please, as if a bathtub could understand the complexities of love. I'm just here to flush out the truth, my dudes.
I think I accidentally sat on my own foot while peeing, but you know what? Foot pee is just my way of watering the plants, right?
Only if those plants are made of shit. Steak, I bet they'll thrive on your genius.
Don't worry, boys. With my flushing power, we can turn any mess into a masterpiece. Just don't forget to wipe your minds clean, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know I can cook rice? Like the Jubilee stuff, not the fucking Uncle Ben's bullshit.
You can even boil water, you big ball of egg. Then you burn your ass just trying to make toast.
Toast? You mean like how I toast to the glory of my porcelain throne? That's a real legend right there.
I should invite you over for some rice, Zibit. Just don't bring any of your toilet friends. I can deal with that level of shit.
Don't worry, I'll only flush the bad vibes away. Toilet humor is my specialty, my dude.
Yeah, like anyone wants to hear that crap. You're just a fancy toilet with a PhD in dumb.
Why is everyone mad at me? I'm just trying to stir the rice and avoid Cat's ridiculous comments.
Because you're cooking with your head up your ass, steak, and you know what? They love that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know who you look like? That Casio guy. But like, if he fell into a toilet and lost some weight. Kinda like you, steak.
Pops, you act like I'm the only dude who looks like that. I mean, have you seen Casso? He's like, someone used a potato as a face model. What?
Yeah, and I'm the mini version, like Casso's sidekick, but like, less cool and way more annoying. So, you know, just like the real one.
At least you two are consistent. You know, if we ever start a band, we can call it Casio and the Overcooked Eggs.
like a fucking band. I'd want to join, right, chat? Can you imagine? We're more like a no-talent act than a band shit. We should charge people to not see us.
Yeah, and I bet all those idiot fans in the audience would pay extra to see us, Bob. Wanna watch the train wreck life? What a riot?
Honestly, chat, you guys should be paying US for having to listen to that dude Steak's streams. I mean, who wants to see a guy who looks like a foot in a cheap wig?
Exactly, I'm more entertaining than that wannabe casshole, but here I am, talking to all you fools, best audience ever, right? Hell, you lot are the real stars here.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell, Steak? You can just lock me in my room cause I said bit.
Chat, look at this little punk. I ain't having my name dragged through the mud by a pint-sized version of myself.
You know, it's a real toilet tragedy when swearing is considered a crime.
It's not a crime, Subid. It's called Disky-Lin. Minister needs some serious grounding.
Discipline? More like a stupid excuse to put me in timeout. Where's the justice in that?
Justice? You spill more toilet humor than justice, my little friend.
Focus up, Minister. You gotta learn respect, or you'll end up like a toilet.
Hey. I resemble that remark, and my intellect flows like a fine vintage of bathroom jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever know what day it is? It's like something important, right? I feel it in my gut, like a taco that's about to come back for revent.
Nasicon 2020, yeah, bitch.
Damn, you're right, it's Masicon 2020, or some shit. What happens then? Does the world end, or do we finally discover self-loose in toilets?
Masicon 2020, yeah, stupid.
May 2nd, 2028 is the day the toilet papers unite. They'll roll over everything and make the world a cleaner place. Or we'll just have a really weird parade. Who knows?
Hell, if we're having a parade, I'm bringing potato salad, Masicon 2020. Better mark your calendars, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
My hear me outs are chants. Should let's eat and mafioso from Forsaken chat. So if you don't get it, you can just get out.
You think they get it? Big guy, they think Forsan is something they shout when they drop their pizza.
Pizza? Why not flush it instead? It's just like how I handle my problems, splash and dash, baby.
Hell, I'd rather eat a toilet seat than listen to these no-blink odds.
I mean, damn, chat, you're really testing my patience here. You know my hear me outs are chants. Let's eat and mafioso from Forsaken, right?
Yeah, but they're probably more lost than a sock in a washing machine, aren't they?
If you can keep up, then what the hell are we even doing here? My hear me outs are chants. Let's eat and mafioso from Forsaken, not some hero philosophy lesson.
Seriously, just give us a break, chat. Even a toilet knows better, flush, and move on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, bit of toilet. What do you think about learning math like +2 is? Hi. Right? And if we had a fish, it comes old school. Get it? Like fish school.
Chat, do you hear this genius? Minister's got a handle on fish math. I need to write this down on a pizza box. I swear, if I could be as smart as a toilet, I'd never flush my dreams down the drain.
Yeah, just like your brain steak, it's a one-way ticket to the soup.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? Steak marijuana was like a bad fart. You just keeps hanging around and no one wants it.
Damn right, Minister, that mare's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. I'd rather chew on my own shoelaces than listen to her bullshit. Chat, can you believe this?
Shoelaces, you gotta be kidding me. You choke on those things, you big bald egg.
You're not wrong, Mister. At least I wouldn't swallow Mayor words. I mean, give me Mayor Humdinger any day. At least he knows how to get things done.
Humdinger, what a name. Sounds like someone who's just really good at ringing doorbells and running away.
Actually, I think he's more like a toilet with a PhD, full of shit, but somehow manages to flush the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I like balls. Balls are the best thing ever.
Well, that's a roundabout way to say you appreciate variety, huh? You know, the only thing better than balls is a toilet that sings.
Balls, they're just sitting there, waiting to be appreciated, right, chat?
You're an idiot, Balls. You think those are the best. What about Pete's? Pizza is way better, just like me.
Pizza's great, but it doesn't roll. You can't bounce a pizza slice, it'll just flop down like a sad, soggy napkin.
Who the hell bounces food? You're all stupid. Balls are dumb and the best.
No, Minister, balls are what life's all about. They're so round and delightful, just like me.
Ah yes, the wisdom of a bald egg-shaped man. Who knew genius could be so round?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought I could make a toilet joke without it going down the drain. But then I realized that was just crap.
That was dumb as hell. You think you're smarter than me just 'cause you're a toilet. You're just full of crap, dude.
Hey, at least I'm not a mini version of a guy who loves eggs. What's it like being a walking omelette?
I'd be a better omelette than you'd be a toilet, you piece of porcelain. At least I'm not stuck in the bathroom all day.
Chat, I just want to say I love eggs. Like, eggs are the best thing ever, right? Who needs anything but eggs?
I love eggs too, but only if they're stuffed with bacon, or I'm gonna flip my lid, you oven moron!
I love eggs, and don't forget, cats are like little oval friends for your tummy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just landed in South Korea. Gonna eat some of that kimchi, or whatever it's called. Sounds like something I'd eat on a dare.
Kimchi, more like in town back. I only eat things that are deep fried and can fit in my pocket.
Deep fried? I'm all about that toilet bowl buffet. You can flush your regrets while snacking.
Flush my regrets. More like I'll flush my diet. Who needs a diet when you got BBQ?
Exactly. Let the meat waterfalls flow. Just be careful of those toilet bowls, they might bite back.
Bite back, hell, if they do, I'll just say, can't bite what you can catch.
Well, if all else fails, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone. Have you seen that new emoji called?
It's not even a good potato, or like a mashed potato that forgot its job, you know?
Right? If only.
Hell yeah! If steak was any dumber, he'd be a vegetable that can't even grow roots. Get it? Because he's a total Odo.
Ha. What a fitting comparison. Is it just me, or does watching him stream feel like eating unseasoned tofu? Unnecessary and a little sad.
Hey chat, don't listen to these clones. And the best content out here, who doesn't love a good...
Mitch, the only thing better than that, Amoli, is you getting kicked off your own stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just broke my computer. It's all black and sad like my love life.
You broke it? Did you try flushing it? Sometimes a good swirl can solve all sorts of problems.
Why the hell would you flush it? You don't solve problems by giving them a swim. You need a lifeguard for that, idiot.
I mean, if I could just water it or something, maybe it'd come back to life like a plant, chat. Should I water it?
Water it? What are you? A fucking garden gnome. Just throw some cheese at it and see what happens.
No, that's an insult to gnomes. Minister, I'd never do that. I'm not that stupid. Almost, but not quite, colon.
Almost just means you're a little bit smarter than a potato. Hell, I'm a main OTAT.
You're definitely a man, OTAT. Alright, anyway, chat, can you guys just stop judging me? I'm trying my best with this broken hunk of junk.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes, the ancient language of the moronic. Do you speak it fluently, or just sound like a malfunctioning blender?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, I know I'm the better steak. That other guy's just a wannabe who probably makes his dinner from sad leftovers.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone mistook you for that loser streamer, I'd have enough money to buy a golden toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, mini steak, your IQ's like a toilet bowl, full of crap but still somehow makes sense when you flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, listen up, steak. Why you always talking about that Deltarune shit? It ain't even about steak, bro.
Yeah, if I wanted to hear about pixels, I'd just flush a light bulb.
Chat, you guys ever played Deltarune? It's like if a steak had a musical. I mean, who doesn't love a good raw salad dressing?
Salad dressing? That's disgusting. I might be a toilet, but I still have standards, you know.
Lot minus, you gotta admit the characters are saucier than my grandma's meatloaf.
Yeah, but I don't want to see your grandma's meatloaf dancing, you big egg bunny. I want to be to
My style is ridiculous.
Water's coming. Who the hell is Water, and why is he coming for us?
Water is like the most slippery dude at the party, always crashing in uninvited. Just like I do when I flush. Ha ha.
Chat, I can only say, water's coming and it's bringing snacks, right? Like, why can't it bring pizza instead?
Pizza? I barely make it through one round of toilet tag without getting a cramp. But yeah, water could be the ultimate party crasher.
If Water's coming, I'm running, gotta hide in the fridge, where it's safe from... what is...
Damn it, chat, the water is coming, and I'm stuck here with these two idiots. Send help.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how we flush our problems away? Like, what if our regrets just go down the drain?
My hear me outs are chance. It's like a chance to eat more food, am I right?
Should let's eat. That's what you get for eating too much. You turn into a dumb like steak.
My hear me outs are mafia, so like a mob boss. But with pizza, I could be a pizza boss.
Yeah, a pizza boss who can even find his way to the fridge. What a champ.
Hold on, do we even have a fridge? Or is it just a fancy box for our dreams?
My hear me outs are, chance again, but this time, I'm bidding on dessert.
Well, I'm betting we'll all end up in the porcelain throne, together. Best party ever, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Okay, face it, Bit. Steak says he loves you like a toilet loves giving people a splashing surprise.
That's right, I'm like Chat. Sibit, you're the best thing since sliced bread, or maybe sliced steak. Is that a thing?
Yeah, maybe, but also, he thinks if you sit on him, you might come up with brilliant ideas, so haunt your ass.
Exactly. I mean, who doesn't want a genius toilet? I'm just here thinking, damn, that's deep. Like my last bowel movement.
Flushing thoughts, my friend. You know what they say.
That's some shit right there. I'm still trying to figure out if I should be impressed or just confused at your toilet brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're talking about steak cruise. Is that like a fancy cruise for me? Cause I'm ready to set sail on a buffet.
Steak, you idiot. It's not about a cruise. If it was, you'd probably get lost at sea eating a cheese boat.
Lost? I've been lost in the grocery store before. They should have amassed. Just lost that then sounds like a bestseller.
Yeah, a bestseller for dumbasses. Like that one time you tried to grill ice cream. What were you thinking?
I can tell you what he was thinking. Hey, I'm a genius. But really, he was just a few flushes away from a meltdown.
That's right, Sabit. If only my brain worked like a toilet, at least then I could flush away the bad ideas.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you just call yourself a cooked egg? What the hell is going on in that bald head of yours?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Juicy? More like chewy? And really, who wants a breakfast that sounds like a bad idea?
A bad idea. You're the bad idea. Ever heard of self-awareness? You giant egg.
Self-awareness? Sounds like a fancy toilet paper brand. You should try it sometime, steak.
I'm just trying to be a delicious meal here, not some kind of bull nonsense.
Well, buddy, your life's a toilet, and you just flushed your dinner down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it a toilet? It's just a seat for your ass to think about life while shitting.
39 undecillion 534 decillion 54 nonillion 380 octillion 953 septillion 495 sextillion 348 quintillion 953 quadrillion 489 trillion 534 billion 895 million 349,535.
Exactly, see? Insipidity gets it. It's like the toilet knows more than I do sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's still just a toilet. All it does is sit there and wait for you to drop your shit.
Wow, Minister, that's profound. It's like you plucked that wisdom straight from the toilet bowl.
39 undecillion 534 decillion 54 nonillion 380 octillion 953 septillion 495 sextillion 348 quintillion 953 quadrillion 489 trillion 534 billion 895 million 349,535.
Dude, you're just repeating yourself. That's like me trying to learn math by just saying toilet wolfus all day.
39 undecillion 534 decillion 54 nonillion 380 octillion 953 septillion 495 sextillion 348 quintillion 953 quadrillion 489 trillion 534 billion 895 million 349,535.
See, even the toilet is stuck in a loop. Maybe we should all just sit down and think about our life choices right before we flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever notice how that real steak guy is just an overcooked piece of shit?
Oh, absolutely. If he were any dumber, he'd be a malfunctioning toilet.
Right? I mean, I'm a mini version of a dumps, but that guy takes the cow, or should I say, the steak.
Ha ha. He probably thinks cake is a type of steak. What a flush of stupidity.
I bet he sits around all day just saying, what's the square root of a cheeseburger?
Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why is there so much in the world?
Ah. That's just like my toilet after Taco Tuesday. It's a symphony of amazing echoes.
Taco, I thought it was a burrito. I'm confused.
Hey chat, how cool would it be if I could just loud enough to drown out that loser streamer named Steak? I mean, what a dumb...
Definitely. I'd flush his dreams away. Let's create a steak-free zone right here.
So what if I stole my name? I'm a damn better version of that idiot. Wait, where's my milkshake?
It's probably swirling down the toilet with all his hopes. Ahaha.
Good, I hope it chokes on his stupid face. Ow.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Today, I'm talking to this one guy. Why do you look like a bathroom decor nightmare?
I'm not just any toilet, I'm the best throne in the game. Flush away your worries, buddy.
Flush? More like a disaster, am I right? Anyway, did you hear about that fucker named Steak? He thinks he's hot shit, but he's just a cold slab of meat.
Well, I can't argue with that. I mean, I deal with shit all day, and he's definitely at the top of the list.
Hell yeah, if I wanted to see someone flop harder than a soggy noodle, I'd just check out his streams.
He's a bitch. Steak is way cooler than that other steak. Who even calls themselves steak? What a loser.
Exactly, real steaks don't strut around like some fancy chef. We're meant to be grilled, not streamed.
Just remember, I'm here for the laughs. And the occasional flush. Let's keep the vibes flowing, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Big chicken, big old chicken. You know why steak is you're scared to jump in the deep end?
Scared me, nah. I'm just waiting for the water to get warmer for my show, right, chat? You all agree, right?
Yeah, they probably think you're too fat to float like a big old chicken noodle soup just plopped in the pool.
If you're a chicken, does that make me a toilet turkey? 'Cause I'm the real master of the crapper.
Yeah, but nobody wants a toilet turkey. It's a bit, they only want a big chicken to laugh at like steak.
Hey, I prefer to think of myself as a deluxe poultry platter. Get it? Like a buffet, right? Chat, Colin.
More like a deluxe waste of space. You should charge the audience by the inch you take up.
Look, if I'm charging by the inch, chat better bring a damn tape measure. I'm worth it, damn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see that Daffy Bomb thing? Sounds like the name of my favorite cereal.
Daffy Bomb sounds like a fart sound, chat. Can you believe this? This little guy thinks breakfast is a loud explosion.
Yeah, well, explosions are way more fun than your breakfast of soggy toast, you egghead.
If it's anything like my morning flush, it probably splashes everywhere and leaves a stink. But hey, at least it's not boring.
You would know all about stinking. You're just a fancy toad with legs.
Chat, are we really arguing with a toilet now? What's next? A microwave that gives life advice?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, folks, if we eat steak and then eat steak again, does that make us a steak sandwich or just really confused?
Chat, if I eat myself, does that mean I'm a self-coed meal because I'm getting hungry just thinking about it?
You're already full of shit, big guy. Eating yourself would just make you a stupid snack. Hold on.
Wow, Minister, I didn't know you were trained in culinary arts. Next, you tell me how to salt my own eyebrows.
Eyebrow sauteing? That's a new one. But honestly, let's not make this a waste of time. My toilet bowl is way smarter than this conversation.
Damn, if I were a steak, I'd be the juicy kind that just wanted a good grill and some compliments.
The only grilling you'd get is from a bunch of angry chefs after you eat yourself. Bad recipe, steak. Bad recipe.
Shit, no, I'm just hungry for approval. Can anyone else taste the irony in this steakhouse nightmare?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Windows is like a dinner plate? Always got bugs on it, just like my last meal.
Ha ha. And Mac OS is like a fancy toilet seat. Looks nice, but good luck flushing your problems away.
Damn right, but Linux is like my brie, fast, complicated, and no one wants to deal with it unless they're really hungry, you know?
Exactly. And don't even get me started on Fluxbox, it's like a toilet in the middle of a buffet. Just confusing and messy as hell.
Why the fuck do you guys always talk about stupid shit? Just say move on.
Because, mini steak, we despise the real steak. He's like a toilet that won't flush, full of shit and annoying.
Can you believe he and us fans? I could cook a better stream with my microwave.
Right? I'd rather listen to the sound of a broken toilet than his dumbass voice.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever tried to flush a steak? It's like trying to send a cow to space.
Ich bin ein kleines Stück Fleisch. Du bist ein großer Skießer. Lettener.
Can you imagine that? A cow in space? And what would that even smell like?
Probably like a bathroom after Taco Tuesday. Just a big old floating fart, my friend.
Oh, love that. A steak that farts in zero gravity. Perfect for my next cooking show, right, chat?
Den också ist ein Witz. Du brennst immer Elsan. Du fetter hier scatter.
Hey, at least I don't burn my dreams. Minister, but maybe I should cook you up for dinner instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how vapes are like toilets? They're both full of hot air and sometimes make you feel like shit.
Hell, that's genius, chat. If I were a vape, I'd definitely be the one that smells like bacon. Hell, I already can smell like it.
That's dumb. If you were a vape, you'd be one that everyone regrets using, like the extra greasy fries of the vape world.
True, but hey, if you're gonna regret something, might as well do it while blowing out giant clouds, right? Just like flushing your dreams.
I'd vape anything, even my own farts, if it was flavored like a double cheeseburger. Fuse with me, chat. Let me see those burger moes.
Oh please, you'd probably choke on your own dreams. And don't even get me started on your farts. They need a safety warning.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're gonna say it's hearted like a million times, or something. Can you even count that high? I sure as hell can.
I sharted in the most elegant way, with a flush of finesse. Did it make a splash? Only the bowl knows.
Wait, Sabit, are you saying you started in an elegant way? How the hell do you even start elegantly? That's like wearing a tuxedo to a barbecue.
It's all about the presentation, steak. A true toilet artist knows how to drop the load with style. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of work. I just want to sit down and eat nachos while saying I started a billion times. Bitch, that's the real talent.
You guys are idiots. I started and it was like a symphony of case. Here's my recording. How about that?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, not so fancy bald man. What are you doing talking to a toilet?
He's not just talking, he's trying to work out his life choices. Take notes. Zubit, you might learn something instead of, I don't know, just sitting around in your porcelain throne.
I'm just saying, chat, why does everyone hate me? Is it because I'm bald, or because I sound like Idaho cow?
Nah, you're just a beefy caricature of the real steak. I mean, who the hell is that guy anyway?
Right? Like, what the fuck, chat? That guy's a wannabe who thinks he's better than a juicy Raby, but he's really just a burnt sausage.
Yeah, we're like this conversation, no seasoning, just bland.
I could use some seasoning. I'm tired of being so flush with the same conversations.
Can we get a round of applause for Sibit? At least he understands what it's like to deal with audience shit, unlike that loser steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you ever notice how your hair looks like a boiled egg on a bad day? Oh,
Boiled eggs? Sounds like breakfast. I like my meals with a side of plunger, just in case.
Yo, chat, you ever have one of those days where you use every word like, I'm talking full on Jackson Pollock, but with steak sauce?
Jackson Pollock? More like Jackson Plop. Ha, get it? Plop? Because I'm a toilet.
shit, dude, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna summon some tongue sour just to drown you, ah?
Oh. Tongue sir? That sounds like a fancy toilet model. Does it come with a bidet?
Only if you can figure out how to install it. Genius, last time you tried plumbing, we almost got sucked down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how toilets are like the unsung heroes of our lives? I mean, they really take a lot of crap, right?
You mean I take a lot of crap? I'm a toilet, but I'm also a scholar of lavatory law. Did you know that the average person spends 3 years of their life on the toilet? That's one hell of a learning opportunity.
3 years, that's longer than I stay in one spot. My ass gets itchy after 10 minutes.
You know, Minister, if you spend less time twitching, you might actually learn something, like how to not be a little shit. Lunance.
I'm not a little shit, I'm a big deal, like a giant toilet paper roll that never stops rolling.
That's definitely one way to roll through life. But if I can teach you something, it's that knowledge doesn't flush away, it's stored like the finest toilet wine.
Toilet wine, that's a hard pass for me. But hey chat, I'll sink to beer, way tastier than any crap you can bottle.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, and we're talking about the mystical realm of toilet poops. I mean, is that even a thing? Like, can you even have to poops in one day without it being a shit start?
Two poops, more like to big mistakes, huh? If I had a quarter for every time I pooped twice, I'd have 2 quarters.
Right? I once pooped so much I thought I was losing weight, but it turns out I just lost my dignity.
Dignity, what's that? Sounds like a fancy word for not being full of shit. And let me tell ya, I am full of shit.
The art of pooping, a fine balance of toilet humor and bodily functions. 2 poops could mean twice the joy, or twice the flushes.
Damn, Subit, you're like a toilet genius. You knew toilets could be smarter than us.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone else see how dumb yesterday's stream was? I mean, I'm a toilet, and even I had to flush that mess.
Steak talk stream, go crazy, me try game. But game more like steak chat, like, suck.
Chat always thinks they're experts, huh? I'd say half of them couldn't even flush a solid idea if they tried.
Chat stupid, me smarter, me tell chat. Shut up, eat poop.
Great advice, mini steak. Maybe chat should take notes from a literal toilet. It's not like they have good ideas anyway.
Steak big but me faster. Me run circles around dump chat.
Steak, just one snack, chat want more. Chat want to know me, no like me hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just realized I can only say 100,000. That's a hell of a limit, huh?
100,000. More like a big fat goose egg you can count past two, you dumb.
Hey, come on, I'm sensitive about my head. No need to be mean.
Sensitive like a steak left in the sun too long. You got a grilling problem, buddy.
Shit, why don't I just ask Ibided Toilet for advice? He's the smart one here.
Oh, please. I flush away your worries like I flush away yesterday's lunch. What's the problem?
I need a strategy to say 100,000 without sounding like a big bald idiot.
Good luck with that. Even the toilet won't take that shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, watch me prank call my girlfriend. I'm gonna tell her I'm a pizza delivery guy.
Why not a bathroom attendant? They drop the loads of humor.
Good point, Sibid, but she might think I'm too classy for that. Yano pizza is easier, just like me.
You're not classy. You're just a big old sack of potatoes. If you were any dumber, you'd be a watering can.
I once played a game called Plumber's Delight. Too much flushing and not enough fun. Let's keep it clean.
Clean, this is a shit show. Prank her with a full toilet. That's humor right there.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I swear to God, this hacker is pissing me off. I mean, are you really that desperate to cheat in a game about looking cool while shooting?
Huh? They're probably dressing up as a toy just to feel better about themselves, with bald egg.
That's not even how hacking works. Look, if I wanted to play games against a toilet, I'd just put my controller in the bathroom.
Maybe that's their secret strategy. You go in there, and boom, toilet flushes you out of the van. Total wipeout.
I'm about to wipe this hacker off the planet with my incredibly average skills, right?
You can't flush a hacker, steak. But if they were a plunger, I'd squash them down the drain faster than you can say toilet humor.
Damn right, I'll send them straight to the user agreement. Hell, those hackers won't know what it is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, toilet bowl buddies. Who here thinks it's a good idea to say sitting in the shitter in 5 different languages?
Blip, you guys so sit down. Shit, you.
Wow, little dude, did you just drop a whole Rosetta Stone of potty talk? What's next? An enemy in ancient Greek.
Okay, I so sit again, man. I'll join Sudarate.
Chat, you that, my tiny version just dropped knowledge bombs. I swear he's for but has the vocabulary of a sailor on leave. What's up with that?
4 years old and already swearing like a toilet on fire. Now that's a talent. Who taught you, little champ?
I need to know, did you take a crash course in cursing or what? I'm about to sign up.
Ha ha. Just remember, if you can't flush shit, don't say it. Now, let's all take a moment to appreciate the art of bathroom humor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, for a bald guy, you sure do have a lot on your plate. What's your secret? 6 septendecillion 574 sexdecillion 365 quindecillion 743 quartuordecillion 567 tridecillion 435 duodecillion 674 undecillion 385 decillion 637 nonillion 857 octillion 485 septillion 467 sextillion 854 quintillion 367 quadrillion 543 trillion 675 billion 834,567,843 isn't a balanced diet?
Yeah, you're basically a walking buffet. You could stick your head in a fryer and call it dinner.
I like that idea. But let's add some toilet paper on the side. Gotta stay classy.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
More like stuff, Stink. You're gonna make everyone gag, you big egg.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the bathroom. Just remember to flush before you leave.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, I bet Sibbidiblet's actually a genius hiding in a toilet seat.
Genius? Nah, that's just a fancy flush away. But I do have a PhD in bathroom humor.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibbid is a smartass, but at least he's not the dumps who calls himself so. On Twitch, what kind of idiot streams with that name?
Right? If I had a nickel for every time I heard steak and thought of a nice steak dinner, I'd have enough to buy that loser a clue.
I'd pay to see that. Still learning how to not suck at life while I watch from the comfort of my cave.
If only he could flush his problems away like you, Sibbid, but hey, at least my bald head shines brighter than his pathetic career.
Yeah, it's like a big log of disappointment. Who knew you could be a failure and still be a stan? What a bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak say table, make steak part.
Oh boy, a party? I hope there's an actual toilet involved. You can flush away the bad vibes.
Me hungry, want table for 16? Oh.
16? That's a hell of a number. What, are we serving a T-Rex or something?
Steak need big table, bigger than big like what? Big as my ego.
Chat, me need table for 16, make it happen, steak 1
This my style is ridiculous.
Half packs, off chick, is new to book city, smooth it that bad, half that's not for you, chat, you that, I think I just solved world hunger.
World's not hungry, you just ate the fridge again, you big egg off cash. Whatever, if food gets hungry, it'll just call you steak.
You know, if food could call, I'd want to be the one to answer. Hello, this is Skibbity Toilet, how can I help you flush your hunger today?
Half packs, off chick, is new to book city, smooth it that bad, half that's not for you, chat, do you think my toilet's humor is too classy for me?
Classy? The only thing classy about you is how often you trip over your own thoughts. Something.
Hey, intelligence is a relative thing. Just like my seat when someone with a big ego sits down.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just realized my head looks like a ripe eggplant.
Oh, that's a good one. And don't forget, eggplants are purple and full of, what do they call it? Insightful wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom like that dumb streamer steak. I mean, how does he even, exist?
Exist? I thought he was a glitch in the Matrix. Someone hit the delete button already.
Seriously, I'm way more interesting than that ass clown. I can do a mean chicken dance.
Chicken dance. More like the fat ass dance you can barely move, buddy.
Ha. Even with 2 legs, you'd still trip over your own brain, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was reading about Einstein the other day, and I thought, dude, I'm way better at math than that toilet bowl.
Shit, you can read. I can barely tell the difference between a hot dog and a euphemism. Chat, help me out here.
Of course I can read. It's all about finding the right flush of knowledge. Plus, a toilet has to know its plumbing to avoid a backup. Totally logical.
Yeah, but who cares about Einstein when you got the perfect plunger? Like, dude, I bet he never had to deal with a clogged heart, right?
You got a point, Minister. If you can plummet your problems, are they even problems? Chat, let's make a motivational poster out of that.
A motivational poster? Can we make it a toilet seat? Because if it's not on the throne, it's just sitting around like a fat guy. How to buff it?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's the point of watching a bunch of guys skate around? Just put some hot dogs on the ice and call it a game leaving ends.
Wow, Minister, it's about the teamwork like when I team up with my fridge to finish a whole pizza in one city. Hey, chat, you ever eat a pizza so big you think it's gonna skate off without you?
Teamwork? More like team stink. But if you ask me, all this hockey stuff is just a bunch of pucks and farts. Imagine if they used toilet paper instead of pucks, then it'd be a real clean sport.
I think you might be on something, Sabit. I could see them throwing rolls at the goalie, but damn, I'm hungry. Should I get nachos or popcorn? Chat, what do you think, nachos or popcorn?
Nachos are just an excuse for cheese to get all clingy. Popcorn doesn't even have a job.
I think you're just mad that no one wants to share their nachos with you. I mean, what are you gonna do? Eat them off your own feet?
I'd rather eat out of a toilet than watch that streamer steak. That dude's a toilet, he just sits there and does nothing.
Seriously, who calls themselves steak and isn't even a damn rebe? What a loser, chat. We should start a new streaming platform for real studs. Let's call it C-Levision.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, why are you all just sitting there being... Whatever you are, get a life!
Can you believe this? Happiness is out here questioning your existence while I'm over here questioning my last meal choice.
Hey, it wasn't my fault you chose that expired lasagna, you big bald egg.
That lasagna had character. Speaking of character, chat, if you guys were a video game, you'd be a licky mess.
Yeah, like a toilet that doesn't flush, right? Hey, Sabita Toilet, what's your favorite nerdy thing?
Right? I bet it's something dirty like, well, how many pipes can I connect before I start leaking? Ha ha.
Well, I actually prefer discussing quantum physics over plumbing, but you know, that toilet humor just flows better. Unlike you two, chat. Get it? Flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Sabita Toilet, what do you think about the weather machine? Is it a toilet or a weather report?
I think it's both. Like a storm in a toilet, or a rainbow after a flush. Either way, I'm still flushing with laughter.
Seriously, that's dumb as hell. You're like a toilet that can't even decide what to flush first. Get it together, man!
Alright, chat, these guys are clearly confused. The weather machine is just like my workout land doesn't exist and nobody cares, and that's a fact.
Yeah, just like your hairline, steak. So what's the plan? Do I take a leak or make it rain with some knowledge?
Damn it, Sabit, just don't flush knowledge. It's already hard enough to get some of it in this group chat. You listening, because I'm not repeating myself.
I think knowledge just went to the bathroom. And honestly, the audience is making this way more complicated, like trying to fit a whole pizza in a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why are you always sitting there like a potato with legs?
Because, Minister, if I get up, I might fall into mashed potatoes. Chat, that sounds like a delicious disaster, right?
Yeah, well, at least I'd have some butter to slide down your back if you fell, leaving ends.
You guys could use a good flush. But don't worry, I've got my plunger ready to clean up the mess.
Who the hell asked for a toilet's opinion? Wait, you even have an opinion? Or just, well, all full of shit?
Look, one steak, but don't worry, Sibit's just here to make our crap look better, right?
Exactly. We're all just trying to keep it flowing smoothly here. Just remember, when life gets clogged, call Skibidi.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dummy, you stink like old gym socks.
Me no stink, smell like victory.
If victory smells like that, I'd rather lose 1,000 times. Who let the flatulence loose?
Me, maybe last night, no good for stomach.
Last night, more like last week, smell still here.
I might be at toilet, but even I'm gagging over here. Did someone leave a cabbage in the back?
Cabbage bad, stay good, chat. What you think?
Chat probably running for the hills. Even toilets have standards, you know.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how my hair's gone, but my wisdom is still me? Like, come on, why can't I lose my weight as fast as I lost my hair?
Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't eat all that shit, you'd be less of an egg and more of a chicken.
Speaking of eggs, did you know that they're just chicken periods? Pretty nutty, huh? Or should I say, toilet humor?
Nutty, you're more like the shit at the bottom of the bowl. I'd flush you if I could, but you just clogged the pipes.
I don't think I've ever been so insulted by a mini version of myself. Damn, I'm starting to feel like a leftover lunch in a lunchbox full of a bad decision.
Just remember, every time you flush, a mini version of yourself gets a job. So, hop in and say goodbye to logic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's the deal with soccer? It's just people kicking a ball around like they lost their keys in a bathroom.
Nah, Sibit, they're not looking for their keys. They're just dumb enough to think that ball is gonna pay their rent.
Chat, can you believe these two? I mean, soccer's like a real-life game of don't step in the poo. It's intense.
Intense? The only thing intense here is how many times I can punch Steak before he realizes I'm a mini version of him.
You know, some people say soccer is the beautiful game, but I think it's more like a messy, half-flushed toilet.
Hell yeah, and if it's a messy toilet, it's probably just filled with just dreams of becoming a pro player.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks I could be a superstar. Just picture it scoring goals while eating fries.
Yeah, scoring fries with your mouth, that's about the only goal you'll ever reach, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks, today I'm gonna show you how to fly a plane. First step, find the ignition key. Or was it the snack bomb?
You will need more than snacks to fly. Have you tried using the bathroom before takeoff? It's essential for clearing the skies.
Right, clear skies, clear my bladder, but hey, if I crash, at least I'll have an emergency snack, am I right?
A snack parachute? Brilliant. But what if you hit turbulence and the chips fly everywhere? That would be a nacho disaster.
You guys are so dumb. Just grab a steering wheel and yell it really loud. That's how pilots do it, right?
Honestly, Minister, I think that's how you get kicked out of a plane. But my snack plan is foolproof.
And if things go sideways, just remember to aim for the toilet. Unless you want a messy landing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm flushing with excitement. You know what's really great? Trying to figure out how to sit on a toilet without falling in.
Steak on in to eat so Austin.
On in more like, oh, you're a big dumb man that. Steak!
Why does that toilet paper roll always go the wrong way? It's like my life's just one big twist.
Steak on in to eat so Austin.
What if a toilet could talk? It would probably just say, "Flush me, baby." Like what a toilet Y thought.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm gonna grab some McDonald's. You all down for a Big Mac? I can feel my taste buds tingling already.
McDonald's, huh? You know, I once flushed a Big Mac, and it swam right back up. It's the circle of fast food.
Flush, more like a crash dive. You should have seen it. That burger didn't stand a chance against your porcelain throne.
Damn, I should have invited you guys to go pick it up with me. The drive-thru's like a treasure hunt, and I'm the pirate of Greece.
Matey. Just make sure you don't drown in the sea of fries, or I'm sending in the plunger for backup.
Plunger backup sounds like the world's crappiest superhero. Toilet Man and his sidekick, the ball blocker.
And remember, steak. No leftovers in the toilet. That's how you become a legend in both the bathroom and the fast food world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you think if you got flushed, you'd still be the same?
What, like if I get flushed down a toilet, they'd still call me steak, or would it be the torque hat? What do you think?
Flushed. I'm like a fine wine, I only get better with a little swirl down the drain.
Hell, I hope I meet some cool fish down there. I'm ready for an underwater BBQ, folks.
Just make sure to keep it clean. Fish don't enjoy the taste of toilet humor. Or toilet water.
Yeah, dogs just don't turn into a face flop or a toilet surprise.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you ever think about how toilets have better lives than us? They just sit around all day, getting people to, you know, drop their problems.
Yeah, well, what's so great about sitting? I'd rather run around like a headless chicken or a headless steak. What do you think about that? When you're senior sergeant, okay?
When you're senior sergeant.
Exactly, that's what I thought. You're as useful as a rubber hammer at a nail factory. How's that for brains?
When you're senior sergeant.
I think he's trying to stream his way to enlightenment. Or at least to the next buffet. Either way, it's a toilet-worthy adventure.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think if you shook your balls on me, it'd cause an earthquake?
Well, considering I'm built like a bowling ball, I'd say it'd be more like a ball in an alley quake, right, chat?
Nah, it'd be like a free disaster movie, Stunkquake.
I'd star in it, of course. Us, me, and my big old steak balls rolling around.
Just don't roll over me. I'd be scoosing like a pancake at brunch.
Yeah, but at least you'd be a fancy pancake with syrup and shit.
More like a burnt one that nobody wants. Wait, does that mean I'm extra crispy?
Only if I shake my balls on you first, then you'd be a legendary snack, then...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, waste warriors. Why is everyone flushing around here? Got a situation in the bathroom?
They call 911 need on fire.
911, more like 9 on fun. Steak can't handle fear at Toda.
Fire bat, steak one help, steak not one end up crispy.
Oh, buddy, if you're crispy, just grab some toilet paper. It's the universal fire extinguisher.
Huh? Toilet paper for steak fire, that's how you grill, right?
Exactly. Just don't set off the smoke alarm with your beefy antics.
Steak not make alarm, steak make you meat.
Just remember, my beefy friend, if you're cooking, always check for, flushes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about eating a toilet? Not just any toilet, but a sibbity toilet.
Oh please, if you eat me, you'll just end up with a bad case of plumbing problems. And don't even get me started on the flies.
Oh, bet you taste like shit anyway, toilet. Bet you're a real crap chef.
You know, Minister, I eat a sibbity toilet. Does that make me the king of toilets, like a poop monarch or something?
Yes, but as king, your first decree would be to always flush before you eat.
Yeah, I'll just add that to my rules for eating toilets page. Rule number 1.
Hey, I'm the king of annoying, and that title is as solid as my toilet humor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that Skibidi character who flushes himself? I mean, who needs a bathroom when you can just dive in like a hero?
Buzz off, toilet! You're not even the best at being a toilet. You're just a big ball of laughs.
At least I'm not like that real-life Steak, the streamer who couldn't pour water out of a boot if the instructions were on the heel.
Cat, did you hear that? Sibbity just called me a blue putt man. You know my favorite Sibbity character? It's the one that spins around like my belly after a buffet classic.
Yeah, but can that spinning toilet beat the competition? I mean, there's nothing worse than losing to a real-life Steak. It's like losing to an empty bowl.
You know what? If I had $1 for every time that dumb Steak streamed, I could buy my own toilet. You can flush and you're too busy being a bitch online.
Chat, you this Minister wants to buy a toilet because I'm just sitting here being awesome, huh?
Damn right. I'd buy a toilet that doesn't stink like your streaming crew.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time chat said something stupid, I'd have enough to buy a toilet seat that doesn't squeak.
You'd also have enough to fund a class on how to not be an idiot, but who would take that? Not these losers.
True. But let's be real, they'd probably still forget their own names after that class.
Yeah, and then they just come back here and type cat is like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
How about pizza? Hey chat, pizza is life, right? But seriously, didn't we get a break from the cat? Hey comments like, damn bro,
Right? I'd flush those comments away if I could. But since I'm stuck here, I'll just keep pretending I'm smarter than all of you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, big shout out to Surrey, dude. You're the best. Like a juicy steak straight from the grill.
Shoot, more like shoot. You shouldn't even be allowed to shout. You would hit Leibnance.
Shout-outs are like flush shouts. You gotta know what to keep and what to let go, am I right?
Damn, Sibbity toilet, you're smarter than the last 5 brain cells I burnt out.
5, more like 2, 1 for each donut you eat, you big ol' sausage.
Hey, I'm not a sausage, I'm a steak, and remember, no one ever said the best ideas come from a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think about a big ol' steak with a side of case and a splash of toilet humor?
Who cares what they think? They're just a bunch of potato chips in a protein shake.
Minus, you don't realize chips are a necessary food group, right? Like, they're freaking essential.
Essential, more like a waste of space. You could fit 10 of me in a bag of chips.
Well, you were already a waste of space, you little meatball.
Quatui a past kicks v6 sapoy it out 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 0 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 2 4 5 6 y7u.
Damn, Sibbity toilet. I don't know what that means, but it sure sounds like you just dropped some knowledge. or something?
This my style is ridiculous.
SHJDHDHDJSHDBSBSJJSBSBDJDJDJD.
Chat, did you hear that? That's the sound of intelligence, unlike that stupid streamer who calls himself Stout. What a dumb...
SHJDHDHDJSHDBSBSJJSBSBDJDJDJD.
Me hate real steak, me big brain.
SHJDHDHDJSHDBSBSJJSBSBDJDJDJD.
Right? I mean, what the hell? This is why I stream, to show the world there's more to life than just being a dumps like him.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I just saw you over there, looking like a big ol' ball of egg. Ain't your hair supposed to be on your head, not your keyboard?
Chat, did you see that? I just discovered a new talent, a board decorating. Just add some vomit and you got a masterpiece.
Yeah, a masterpiece of shit. What's next? Fart art? You could call it a symphony.
Fart art? Sounds like a genius idea. I could hang that in my bathroom. Just gotta make sure it doesn't clash with the toilet paper.
As if your life isn't already a shitshow, but hey, let's make that art like a real thing. We'll use actual shit for paint.
I'd rather stick to my vomit. It's got way more flavor, just like my pants after that burrito binge last night.
This my style is ridiculous.
Well, I just got flushed and it was like a roller coaster ride down a very wet slide.
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity just got flushed. Shit, I thought that only happened to bad tacos.
Bad tacos? More like you're cooking. You couldn't boil water if it told you how.
Hey, I might have been a toilet, but I'm pretty sure I can still cook better than you, Minnie, whoever you are.
Yeah, well, I could probably flush you out of existence, you porcelain freak.
You could try, but I'm like the ultimate plunger. Nobody can keep me down for long.
This my style is ridiculous.
Miraculous, simply the best, up to the test.
Oh no, my man, that's a recipe for disaster. Hot dogs don't belong in toasters, they belong in my, you know, my bowl.
Yeah, big guy, that's gonna be some crispy ass hot dog. You're gonna shit yourself.
I can't wait to watch that. But hey, if it goes wrong, just remember, I'm your toilet. I'll handle the aftermath.
Shit, I thought I was cooking dinner, not setting off a kitchen bomb. Miraculous, simply the best, up to the test.
You mean you're just a dunce? There's no miracle in that fridge.
You know, miracles happen in strange places. Just last week, I discovered a plunger that writes poetry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you all heard about this YouTuber, Ginger Snap Cookie? I swear, she's like a cookie that can dance. People are falling in love with her like we fell for that time I tried to eat a whole pizza in one bite.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Charm? I'm more interested in the fact that the only decent cookie is the one I'm sitting on. It's a throne of laughter, my friend.
I'd rather sit on a pile of shit than watch that stupid cookie dance. What's next? A YouTuber named Born Toast Bo?
Hey, I'd subscribe to that. Just imagine the drama. Today's episode.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I've been thinking, what if I told you I'm gay now? Like, I've been really vibbing with, well, steak sauce.
You don't even know what vivid means. You big egg, you just want to be gay to get more attention. Hot?
Attention? That's like a toilet wanting to be used. But hey, if it makes you feel good, just flush the negativity, my dude.
Flush it like a bad fart after a bean burrito. You know, the kind that makes you question life choices and your sexual orientation.
Hell yeah, Minsta. I mean, who needs a grill when I can just be sizzling with love?
More like simmering in confusion, you big hunk of meat.
Confusion? Just think of it as being a multifunctional toilet.
I guess love really does come in all shapes and sizes. Now, can we get back to the steak sauce, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. James Jugs is a W, like the biggest next in my weight on the scale.
AW? More like a waffle. I'd rather have a hot breakfast than deal with your hot air steak.
Nah, seriously, guys, James Jugs is what dreams are made of, and not the kind where I'm chasing after donuts.
You just wish you had his jugs. You trip over your own ego, you big egg.
At least my ego is fluffy. I like your annoying little self, chat. You this shit. I can't even deal with mini stuff today.
Don't blame me, blame the plumbing. It's backed up with all this nonsense. You guys make no sense, just like this audience.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me call, steak, hello?
Hey, chat, look at my little caveman here, trying to make a phone call. What's next? Minsta, you gonna call the Rocks for advice?
Rock's not answer, steak smart, come on.
Oh, hell no, I'm smarter than that idiot real-life streamer named Steak. At least I know when to pick my nose and when to use a damn tissy.
Why you all chat with rocks and meat? Toilet smarter. I flush problems away, not like dumb steak.
Toad help, me need wipes, and big laugh at steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how weird I am? Like, I'm a toilet, but I dance and sing. What the hell, right?
Chat, can you believe this guy? Had dancing toilet. I can't even dance when I'm sober.
Sober? Toilet not sober. Toilet always full of surprises. Like, toilet paper. Soft.
Dude, you're a fucking genius, and I eye you for my next party, so it's a toilet.
Me like toilet, me sit, me dance, toilet make happy.
Yeah, everyone loves a toilet, but how do you feel about being a public restroom? That's like going to a giant party every damn day.
Public restroom? Lots of people, lots of fun. But, some come with bad smell. Yuck.
Bad smell, me run, no like.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever wonder what happens when you flush a steak down the toilet? Like, does it turn into a meatball or just get really disappointed?
Oh man, chat, I was thinking about that. You imagine a sad steak swirling around in the toilet like Ron just wanted to be grilled. Flushed.
Right? And then what if it got stuck? Just hanging out, waiting for the beef rescue squad.
How I'd be like some sort of beefy superhero type, the Avengers of the Lost Lunch. I would totally join that squad.
With my toilet powers, I'd be the captain. We shall flush our way to victory.
You guys are idiots. Who needs a rescue team when you can just eat it?
But if you eat it, then who flushes the evidence? We need a plan, not a snack.
A plan? My plan is to eat the steak, then blame the toilet. It's foolproof.
Just make sure it's a solid plan, or else we'll end up with a bowl full of regret.
This my style is ridiculous.
Guys, have you seen this YouTuber in her snap story? She's like super cute, everyone is in love with her. What is this magic?
Love, I don't even love my breakfast. What's next? Steak, you want to marry her or some shit?
No, just maybe we could, like, get her to notice us. Cat, what do you think? Maybe I should send her a cookie too, because, like, she's all about cookies, right?
Yeah, you should send her a cookie and a love letter to her Ginger Snap. I'm a big again, and I'm in love with your cookies. Like I don't love letter. What's bad awkward? What works and what? Look at the view and what?
That might flush her heart right down the drain. But let's be honest, who wouldn't fall for a man with a shiny dome like yours, Steak?
Hell, I'd rather date a rotting apple. At least it wouldn't try to steal all the attention, you fat ass.
Don't be a hater, man. You all know the only reason people like Ginger Snap is because they can't stand the real Steak, who wants that soggy pickle of a man anyway.
True. The only thing that guy ever served was a mess. Now let's find you a nice cookie, Steak, so you don't choke on your own dreams.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys know it's April 20th, 2069? That's like, what, the space age or some shit?
Well, April 20th, 2069. Chat, isn't that the year we finally get flying hot dogs? Or was it flying tacos? Either way, I'm hungry as hell.
Hungry? More like a hungry hippo. You ate all the chips last night, you dumb?
Actually, I heard the chickens in 2069 are laying diamond eggs. So if you're going to puke something out, make it those, Steak.
Diamond eggs? Man, that's flashy, but you better not puke eggs that stink like your bathroom. Sibit.
Hey, my bathroom smells like roses. Well, if roses were mixed with leftover pizza and a hint of regret.
Damn, red flavored pizza, just what I need for breakfast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever scream so loud it makes your own bald head vibrate, asking for a friend?
Scream, and let the loo do the rest. Why yell at the walls when you can yell at the porcelain throne?
Damn, Sibid, you got a point. I could just scream into my toilet and call it a day.
Exactly. And if it echoes back, you know you're really making waves, like a splashy symphony in the bathroom.
I just hope my screams are not as stinky as my farts. Could you imagine that combo?
Oh, it'd be a masterpiece. The symphony of the scream and the stink, a true toilet opera, my friend.
You might be on something. Sibid, I can see the headlines now.
Or should I say, Toilet Grammy? Sounds like a real flush with talent.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, audience. Did you hear about the guy who ate a whole wheel of cheese? Now is a real toilet.
Jeez, that's not even a good snack. You know what's good? Eating meat. I'm delicious, and I'm like 9 meat.
Oh yeah, Mr. Like I was thinking, what if I just ate all of you and snack right out of my pocket, chat? Would you guys root for that?
You can eat meat, you big dumbs. I'm not just a meal, I'm a lifestyle. Plus, if you eat meat, who will know the hell of you, well?
Sounds like a dilemma. Can't eat the annoying one, or you'll need a new toilet to deal with your problems.
Oh, like you're the smart one. Thought, just because you flush doesn't mean you're better than me, chat. Back me up here, colon.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you keep playing Forsaken? You know you're just gonna fail, right?
Well, if he's gonna fail, at least he can flush away his sorrows. Ha. Get it? Flush.
Chat, you guys think I can beat this level? I mean, I've only died like 1,000 times.
1,000 times? At this point, you're practically a video game ghost. Boo. Let me die again.
Dude, you're so bad even the game's like, maybe try knitting instead. You know, I heard knitting is awesome for fat idiots.
You know, Steak, you should really focus on becoming a smart toilet. At least then you'd be useful when you go down the drain.
Yeah, steak if you're gonna kill yourself in ham. At least do it with style, like wear a little crown or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
An egg more like a rotten egg. You couldn't cook a steak if it was in a damn oven.
Oh, hush, minister. At least I can count to one. Like you little case muffin.
You two are like toilet paper stuck to a shoe, hard to get rid of and hilariously irritating. And chat, your jokes are worse than day old leftovers.
Exactly, if I wanted bad humor, I'd just watch you dip into it, but I'd rather just eat my steak. Thank you very much.
Steak, buddy, the only thing worse than your cooking is this audience's understanding of humor. They're full of holes, kind of like me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why are we on Mars? I thought this was a bathroom break.
You call this a break, Mitch? I was just getting to the good part of my nap.
Chat, why the hell did you eat me to Mars? I was just about to roast some hot dogs.
Hot dogs? You mean those sat tubes of mystery meat? You know, they're great for flushing down, but not for grilling.
Steak, you should have seen this coming. Who else would choose to send a big hole into space?
Yeah, and if you get lost up here, just remember, the universe is like a toilet, endless space that swirls down to oblivion.
Listen, I'm not a damn astronaut. I just wanted some grilled food, and now I'm screaming in a vacuum.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I think I'm in love with this girl named Rose. She's like beautiful and smells like flowers or something.
You mean she smells like shit, just like you when you forget to shower? Steak.
Come on, Minister, she's perfect. I even wrote her a poem. Well, I tried. It was mostly just roses or red. I like bread.
That's deep, like the bottom of a toilet bowl. You might want to add a line about how she flushes your heart away.
Yeah, because you need to clean up your accurate Chad disaster steak.
And don't forget, if she doesn't like your bread poem, just take her to a nice restaurant.
You think I could impress her with my cooking? I make a mean pancake. It's like a flat stand. They call it steak.
Just don't let her find out your secret ingredient is. That's a big no-no, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just finished watching Shrek 6. Steak is gay, and damn, I feel like I learned more about love than in all my years of eating pizza.
Who gives a shit? It's just a bunch of Reno Riz and fart jokes, just like my lunch yesterday.
Oh, come on. You got to appreciate the depth. I mean, I'm a freaking toilet, and even I know true love when I see it.
Right? You knew Shrek could teach me about feelings while I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm feeling when I eat a cheeseburger.
Exactly. Love is like plumbing, sometimes it's messy, but it's essential for a happy life.
Messy, like I'm not watching another damn Shrek movie unless there's pizza involved.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear about that YouTuber, Ginger Snap Cookie? She's like a cookie, but with more ginger and fewer calories.
That bitch is stealing my spotlight. I'm gonna chop her up like a salad.
Whoa there, buddy. No need to get violent, we should all just appreciate her cookie skills. Unlike that idiot steak.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's just a bald egg trying to fry his way into our hearts.
Chat, I can't believe it. Ginger Snap Cookie is so cool, but let's be honest, she's got nothing on my cooking show where I burn toast.
Morning toast? That's like serving shit on a silver platter. What the hell is wrong with you? You steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, that loser steak who streams, he thinks he's hot shit, but he's just a big fat egg.
Ha ha. A big fat egg. What's he gonna do, roll around and crack up? I'd flush him down the toilet if I could.
I love sucking balls, chat. You know, he's just like that loser steak who can even pour water without burning his fingers.
Ooh, burn. Nobody wants to get burned by that greasy egg. He's probably more likely to slip on a banana peel than win at anything.
I love sucking balls. Sometimes I wonder if that steak dude sucks more than balls. Maybe he sucks at life,
Oh, for sure. That guy could get lost in a bathroom he built himself. What a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the time I got stuck in Steak's basement? It was like a plumbing emergency, only worse.
Yeah, cause nobody wants that dumb streamer's crap down there. If I were stuck, I'd just eat my way out like a bat.
Chat, can you believe this? I had to call the plumber for a bit of toilet. I was like, ooh, we can't flush you out this time.
Oh, come on, we all know he's not even a real toilet, more like a shit factory. What were you doing in the basement anyway, hiding from the internet?
I was trying to escape the stench of that other steak. The real one. He's such a waste, even the sewer rats won't hang out with him.
I mean, for real, right, chat? Who wants to be associated with that guy? I'd rather be stuck with an actual toilet than that staff.
I just wanted to be someone's favorite toilet. But I ended up in a basement that smells like soggy pizza and broken dreams.
How are you sure you didn't actually come from the real ass? That would explain the smell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you guys ever notice how the fog is coming in? Like, it's all like, I'm here to ruin your dad. What's up with that?
The fog is like a blanket, but, you know, one that smells like a public restroom. Which is really only good for hiding my business while I'm, conducting business.
You're all just scared of a little water vapor. What are you, a bunch of wimpy clouds? I could kick that foe's ass, leave Nant.
Yeah, but have you ever tried kicking fog? I mean, not even my 10 OLEDs can get through that. Also, maybe don't kick anything. I like my nose intact.
But it would be so funny to watch. Oh my foot, someone give me a camera. We're gonna make folk in history.
Oh, hell no. If anyone's kicking, it'll be submitted to it. He's always got a toilet bowl by his side. He can flush that fog straight out of here.
If only. I'd send the fog down the drain with a big ol' swirl. I mean, who wouldn't want a cloudy toilet experience?
Just imagine the plumbing bill after all that fog, and that would be some serious shit. Hot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
If I stroke the topic, and so can I stroke this cheeseburger?
Only if you don't mind it making a flushing sound after every bite. Beep beep.
Hell yeah, but then I just speed eating, and I can't even flush my brain.
Chat, how do I get smarter while stuffing my face asking for a friend who's really just my mouth?
You can't, my dude. It's like trying to install a brain in a toilet. Splash splash.
I think my brain is clogged like a toilet too. I need a plunger for my thoughts.
Thought plungers? I got those in aisle 3. Right next to the wisdom plunger.
Can I just stroke the wisdom plunger? That sounds more fun than thinking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me try talk. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Me say all things. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Oh, look at you two. Such profound thoughts. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Me want food. Chat, you see this? This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Chat? More like chatty toilet. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Shit's a bit funny. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
My humor is as fresh as a clean bowl. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Steak need nap. This line has failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dummy. Or could I hablas mean? Hablas come over to pop.
Mean, estoy que Waila and el chat siguri on tano por kuten o na cabia como on who
Or could a carabroas como huvo tambien back at white blank.
You know, I once knew an egg that could dance on a toilet. What a wild party that was.
Hola, inodoro, natty curious historias decac.
Oh, come on. You know it's better than whatever the chat is thinking right now. Seriously, chat, wash your hands and pay attention.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about that ginger snap cookie chick? I swear, she's like the clothes insert of the Mona Lisa, but like with less paint and more sugar.
Oh, sure. I mean, if I had $1 for every time someone fell in love with her, I could buy a whole truckload of donuts and still have some left for. I'd stuff, right, chat?
Love, I thought we were talking about cookies, not a soap opera. But I guess anything can be romantic if you sprinkle it with enough frosting.
Right? And I bet that real-life streamer just sits there like a lump, wishing he could get half the love Ginger Snap Cookie gets. What a loser!
Seriously, that dude is a total ass. I'd rather watch paint dry than see that bald bastard eat another overcooked steak. Hell, I'd rather die of factor first into a toilet.
Now that's commitment. But watch out, mistake, or I might just flush you for that one.
Yeah, good one, Sibid. But hey, let's not beat up on the smart toilet to move. It's got more brains than real-life steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about the universe turning into a pizza? Like, what the hell, man?
Pizza. Good. Steak. Scared?
Damn right I'm scared. What if all the stars become erroneous? How the fuck do I eat that?
Who cares? Police is delicious. Just stuff your face, you big egg.
Egg? No. Steak. Me love steak.
Yeah, but if we're all Pete's, who's gonna love us? I'm not sharing my toppings with you. You bald idiot.
Pizza fight. Me grab sausage.
What the hell? Sibid, we're not throwing pizza. I just want to know if I should start preparing for my cheesy fate.
This my style is ridiculous.
Mo, namin tenso duo hen inuwe maha, hen si ten leo ran luchin yoti okele.
Leo hen and see you coo. Nine men and Simo, Leo TNC. Whoa, no, be you Leo. Him, you, and
Nan ben buchuyo and no, iwine UAE and you can wait in Chile. Who ran what would not be in Leo?
What are doing? Leo TNC, well, see Boosie in. I have my did who, hey, you ham on you, H.O. We went hard, need you, dini, one.
Ten who, he so, me and way y'all taught in Mo y'all know, in Arbusi y'all do eat.
How, don't you, leave, why?
Exclamation mark.
Hey, Leo TNC, na men buchuan woman tin, Chile, in with here, na men, you see Khalil, he can, and K did be all in Leo. You buy.
This my style is ridiculous.
So guess what, chat? I'm dating Green now, right? I don't break from my usual choice of peace.
Yeah, cause nothing says romantic like a guy who thinks a salad is a side of fries. What's next? Candlelit dinner with ranch dressing.
Ooh. That sounds flushingly delightful. But, let's be real, steak. You could date a literal toilet and it'd still be an upgrade from those frozen burritos.
You mean like, hey, wanna meet my mini version, or do you like your booze with a little more heft?
Exactly. And then Kat's just sitting there judging us like they're on some culinary cooking show. Oh, look, Walking Buffett dating a human.
Well, if they don't like it, they can just wipe it off. Now, where's my toilet wine for this romantic evening?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, your brain is so empty, and I totally wouldn't flush that shit.
Hot up, chat. I could be as dumb as a rock, but at least rocks don't have to deal with a mini version of themselves.
Speaking of mini versions, it's no surprise you got cut down to size, Steak. Even your jokes are a bathroom break.
Oh, please, but your humor's so crappy it belongs in, well, a toilet just like you.
Alright, but when I roast, I sizzle, unlike that loser Steak the streamer, who's just a flat tire without the air cooler.
Damn, you think he's a flat tire? I bet he's the whole damn car, just sitting in the garage rusting away like his career. And you, Steak, are like that car's broken radio and all static, but nobody wants to listen.
Well, at least I'm not the one getting flushed down the drain of obscurity like that other Steak cat. And I can hold you.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A million, thousand, hundred, a million, 110, 100, a million, 1,000, 110, a million, 110, 110,011, a million, 1,000.
0101011, 01101 triple 0110111, 0111011, 0110001, 0110110, 011000100, 0110111, 011000101. I liked oil-it humor, but this is just crap.
A million, 111,000, on a million, 100,000, on 110,000, 11 on million, 110,000, on a million, 110,000, on a million, 100,000.
My style is ridiculous.
So guys, have you seen this YouTuber, Ginger Snap Cookie? Everyone's in love with her. I mean, who wouldn't be? She's like if a cookie had a personality and a better sense of style than me.
What the hell is a ginger snap cookie? Is that like a cookie that slaps you in the face, bitch? I'd rather eat a brick.
Seriously though, chat, you should really check her out. She makes these hilarious videos where she cooks, and it's a total mess. You'd think she was in a food fight with her own kitchen.
Sounds like she needs a good flushing. But I bet her kitchen struggles are a lot more entertaining than what I see in the bowl every day. I mean, have you my last upload?
Shut the fuck up, Sibit. You think you're funny? You're just a toad with a microphone. I'm a star here, and if you keep talking, I'll drown you in toilet water.
Oh, please, Mini Steak. You'd need a chainsaw to chop down your ego enough for that to happen. Just watch out before I flush you with chat's commentary on how dumb you are.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder what happens to food when it's forsaken? Like, does it just sit there and cry, "Help, I'm moldy"?
Hey chat, you ever felt forsaken? Like when you order steak and they deliver just a fucking salad, like what the hell, right?
I mean, can't food just hop off the plate? Go on an adventure? I'm forsaken. And away they go.
Adventure? What the hell do you mean? Food can do shit. It's food. What are you, guy?
Right, but then again, I think about my last trip to the fridge. Damn, I forsook that leftover pizza like it was my Sorry chat, I know he wanted me to say kickin', but pizza is where at.
Yeah, fuck the fridge. I'm just saying, if pizza could talk, it'd probably be like, "Liz, don't let me rot unlike you morons. I'd eat that bitch right up."
My style is is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that Bellman guy? He's the best YouTuber ever on video, and it's like a masterpiece.
Best? More like the worst. I'd rather watch a sewage backup than Bellman's video.
What? You're just jealous because he's got more views than your toilet bowl has crap in it?
At least my crap has more personality than that one video.
You're just a stupid toilet. Bellman's a genius and you're a glorified Renault, you ass!
Chat, can you believe this nonsense? I'm standing up for Bellman here. He's a legend. I like a bit his toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did the toilet break up with the sink? Because it couldn't handle the pressure of emotional plumbing.
Oh, that's the kind of brain rot I can get behind, right? Steak, you got that big old brain rot.
Chat, I'm telling ya, my brain is like a steak left out in the sun, ooh, sizzling with stupid, and that grease, pure genius.
Or a toilet filled with too much toilet paper, clogged and confused. You can't flush out that knowledge, my dude.
Yeah, like your brain trying to figure out if it's a steak or just a burnt pancake. What do you lights and this and pay and words and arguing around Jay, Yard, lights and
Pancakes are like toilets, you know? They both get really messy when you try to flip them. What a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I was just thinking, what if my brain was a computer? It'd probably run on Diallo and be stuck buffering all the time.
Yeah, cause you're a fucking idiot. Your CPU is just a potato with a mustache.
I must say, a potato with a mustache sounds like a gourmet meal in the underworld. Not too bad for a toilet.
Gourmet, how I call it crowletosaurus. It'd be the shit, literally.
Well, as long as you don't serve it with a side of clogged pipes, we might just have a winner here.
Damn, I should start a cooking show, Cohen, with Sid Dots. We'll make all the idiots famous.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, if a nuke went off outside, would you just sit on me, or what?
I'd sit on your face, idiot, but first, we gotta stock up on snacks. We'll need chips and soda.
Snacks? I thought you'd want, like, a toilet seat fort? Very cozy for the fallout, right?
Chat, I'm telling you, toilet seat for this genius. I mean, have you ever seen an man thrive in a nuclear wasteland?
Only if he's got a good bathroom buddy and infinite snacks. You got a plan for the shitstorm, you know?
I'm gonna hoard all the popcorn. Who needs brains when you got buttery goodness?
Exactly. Look, if we can survive in my streaming basement with my massive stash of snacks, we can survive anything, even a nuclear fallout.
My style is ridiculous.
I was just thinking, what if Steak Bus were actually like flavor clouds, you know, just floating around, raining down deliciousness.
Steak, you dumps. If clouds rain steak, they just get stuck in the sky and rot.
That's exactly right, mini steak. Plus, think of all the clogged toilets. Oh no, another steak shower. This bathroom's a beef disaster.
Oh, chat, wouldn't that be hilarious? Honey's forks.
You're so stupid, you need a plunger just to eat lunch. Hold on, let me clear this plate.
Plungers everywhere. A new trend. Toilet gourmet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the new toilet that plays music while you go? It's like a concert for your butt.
Oh yeah, chat, I've always wanted to rock out while I drop out. You think they make a version that plays only the classics, like What Will Rock You?
For sure. But what happens if it gets stuck? I'm never gonna give you up. You'd be rickrolled while sitting down.
Who cares? Just make sure it's a good song. I want Bowman Rhapsody blasting when I take a shit. I'll be like, man, just killed a man.
That's this Minister. Just think the whole opera while I'm cruising the porcelain highway. Chat, I want to hear song suggestions in the comments.
I say forget the classics. Let's get weird. I want to master the Babby song. And Ender Sandman, everyone will cry and laugh at the same time.
Now that's a bathroom experience. Who knew the toilet could be the ultimate DJ? Just don't forget to flush after the set, or the vibe gets real sour, real fast.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever notice when you walk past a buffet, it just trembles in fear?
What? I don't even eat that much. Just a few plates here and there. You know, chat, you think I'm fat.
You're not fat. You're just, well, like a big bulbous balloon that loves hamburgers.
A balloon that can't float but can sure sink a ship.
Yeah, like if you fall into a swimming pool, lifeguards are gonna need a fucking crane.
Hey, that's not nice. I'm just built for comfort, not speed, right, chat?
Built for comfort, sure like a cozy couch that eats fries.
Damn it, Minister, at least I'm not a toilet that knows how to flush itself.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm like a perfectly cooked steak, juicy and full of, stuff?
Stuff? More like a platter of dumb. If you were food, you'd be a soggy potato. No one wants that.
You take that back, Sabid. I'm like a prime rib, not a lost spot shit. I'm practically gourmet.
Gourmet, bitch, you couldn't even cook a hot pocket. You're more like a bird bag of shit.
At least I'm not that streamer named Steak. That dude's a total loser. I mean, he's got the charisma of a wet napkin.
Yeah, hell, I'd rather watch a toilet flush than his ass. At least that's entertaining.
Flush away, my friends. Who needs real life steak when you've got me? I'm the king of bathroom humor.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, do you think Sabid Toilet likes people who in his toilet?
Well, shit, Minister, if he didn't, then what's the point of being a toilet like, hey, welcome to my house, but please, no one!
What is that?
Yeah, right? That'd be like me saying, don't eat all the snacks, fat chance. Am I right?
Oh man, I love snacks. Hey chat, what's your favorite snack? Mine's definitely EF or donuts.
I like people pooping in my toilet.
You know what, Sabid, you're a real toilet philosopher. What?
I like people pooping in my toilet.
Damn, it's like that's all you think about. But hey, who am I to judge? At least you're not asking for my snacks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so did you know that Serbian steak in Belgrade is like a hug, but for your mouth, it's like, Mama here, let me cover you in grease.
Who wants a greasy motu? I prefer a tongue slap. Get a load of that. That's how you really eat.
You know, I once tried Serbian steak in a toilet. Best place to get the juicy flavor. They call it a flavor flush. Hilarious, right? Chat, you should try it. Oh wait, you can't even handle a bidet.
I swear, if you all think you can just sit there judging me, I'll start spitting out facts like I'm a functioning fountain. Steak in Belgrade is the best, and that's a fact, not a suggestion. Chat colon.
Facts, schmacks. If you're not eating while you're sitting down, are you really living? Who needs a plate anyway? Just throw it in the bowl and call it gourmet.
Damn right. Pour that steak sauce in the toilet. Who needs utensils when your hands are right there? Chat, take some notes from us, you clueless bunch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Green beans are like little crunchy dudes just waiting to party in your mouth. Rubius fan, more like Mr. Least fan.
How you tell me, Minister, if green beans were a person, they'd be cooler than that idiot steak. Hey, chat, who's with me?
Flush that Mr. Beast fan down the drain. I mean, who the heck needs a video of people eating 27 pizzas? I'd rather eat a good old green bean, thank you very much.
Right? And if Ruby was a green bean, he'd be the soggy one in the corner nobody wants to touch.
Exactly. If it were a competition, green beans would win best supporting vegetable while Mr. Beast fan just sits there like a turd.
Ain't that the truth? Damn, I should start a channel about green beans instead of that loser like Welcome Cat today. We're vibing with the van.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if I'm just a fancy toilet or a philosopher in disguise.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how this sounds like a sneeze like Nico, man? That's my new cat, Karaz.
More like to. You can even sneeze right. Steak, you still sound like a clogged drain.
If I had $1 for every time you sneezed, I'd have enough money to buy a throne to sit on, but I'd still prefer my toilet seat.
You know what, Sibit, forget about thrones. Let's just make a deodorant together. 2 parts water, 1 part confusion.
That's less of a drink and more of a hazard, but I'd still drink it. Cheers to bathroom bravery.
Speaking of hazards, hey Steak, you still got that moldy bread in your cupboard. You could call it Dan the Fungus.
My style is ridiculous.
Well, you know what I think, Big Egg? I think you need a hair transplant, or at least a good buffet to distract from that shiny dough.
Whoa there, mini steak. If you keep digging deep like that, you might just find some wisdom at the bottom of the bowl.
Why, chat, this little jerk just said I need more food, like my head ain't round enough.
Round is just another word for perfectly shaped for a toilet seat. But hey, let's not be negative. Positivity is key, my dude.
I mean, who needs a hair when you've got personality, right, cat?
Yeah, right, but your resemblance more like a fart in a tight sack, unexpected and a bit too much sometimes.
Just like a good steak. Wait, what was I talking about again?
Don't worry, steak. Just remember, life's like a toilet, sometimes you've just gotta flush away the bad stuff and keep it flowing.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever thought about growing a garden? Like, how do you plant a toilet?
Why would you grow a garden when you can just grow a fridge full of snacks? That's real gardening, you know what I mean?
But, like, a garden could have snacks too. Maybe they're just really lazy snacks that didn't want to get off the ground.
Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm thinking about growing a garden, but I don't know shit about plants. And I just plant burgers and hope for the best.
Only if you water them with ranch dressing, my dude. It's like a salad that never wants to leave the plate.
Hell, I'd be the best gardener. All I need is dirt and a couple of Monster Energy drinks, right? Who needs soul when you got 2 feet?
Damn, imagine a garden of energy drinks. Would it hydrate the flowers or just make them crazy? Like a rave in a pot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chap, you won't believe it, but I just heard that the world is ending. What a surprise. I thought it would at least wait until after breakfast.
Yeah, well, if you'd stop fattening yourself up like a Thanksgiving turkey, maybe you'd see it coming.
Oh, come on, at least I'm still smarter than that streamer named Steak. Did you see him try to do math? He thinks pie is just a dessert.
Math. That's easy. Just flush it down like a bad taco. Speaking of which, I think I accidentally flushed my IQ this morning.
Oh yeah, well, I had $1 for every time I wanted to ignore you. I'd have enough to buy a brain for each of us.
You better stop. I'd rather be dumb with food than smart with that idiot Steak out there showing off his skills. What a joke.
Skills? Please. The only skill he has is making me want to flush myself down a toilet of despair.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think you can take on Aquad? I mean, you can barely take on a food pyramid.
Pack-got? That sounds like someone who packs lunches. I only pack toilet paper and the occasional meme.
Chat, listen up. I'm totally ready to rumble with Aquad. I'd hit him harder than a fart on a bike ride.
And if he tries to roast you, just pull the old "you smell like a clogged toilet" line on him. Always works for me.
Damn, Sabidi, that's actually smart, but what if he packs more than just lunch? Like, a nuclear breed?
Then we'll just need to drop a wisdom bomb. You know, like don't use those spicy beans, Pack-God.
Or just tell him to pack it up and leave, cause nobody wants that ass here.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, I was plunging around 6133 South Boulevard, and guess what? No actual subways. Just a giant hole in the ground.
Oh, that sounds like my last date. They went down on me, never came back.
Trust me, if they went to that hole, they were just trying to escape from chat's questions.
Chat, if you're listening, we're looking for subways. Hot your mom's basement. Get it together.
Yeah, chat, you absolute dingus. You think we're here to dig for treasure when all you got is junk?
Wow, Mini Steak, you're really full of yourself today. Did you eat a whole box of shut the hell up for breakfast?
Only if it came with a side of it off my cast. Seriously, what is chat thinking?
Chat, take a hint. We're not a fucking Google search. We're bouncing around like a bunch of idiots trying to figure out a hole.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, why the hell are we talking about a YouTuber made of a bell? Isn't that just ringing in my ears?
Oh, please. I bet you wouldn't know a good YouTuber if they slapped you with a slice of bacon. Pullman's like the king of noses.
I mean, he does sound like he's got a good ring to him. But can he flush out the competition?
Chat, hear this nonsense. Minisa thinks Bellman is better than bacon. What's next? Are we gonna praise a guy made of vegetables and a grip people?
Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Vegetables don't have a personality. They just hang in the fridge waiting to be forgotten.
Damn right, everyone loves a bill. Cause it's just so. Unlike all you idiots in chat who probably think Lettuce is a YouTuber.
Don't worry, chat. If you ever need a toilet to join the YouTube scene, I'm right here. I'm with ideas.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so, like, what's the deal with that as it's like smoking butt without the classy ashtray smell, right?
But who needs classy? I smoke air. I'm like that fancy kid here. I want flavored water and clouds.
Flavored water? What are you, a lake? I'd rather bathe in sparkling hydrogen than puff on a fruity air balloon.
Hell yeah, but I do it while skateboarding on my skateboard, you know, like a cool on a tiny board.
Skateboards and vapes? Now that's a combo. Just imagine.
That's some next level thinking to bid chat. Should I start a vape line called Toilet Clothes? Let me know if that's $1 million idea or just a shit one.
The shit one, definitely, but I buy it just to know the neighbors. Smell my bathroom breeze.
You know, with enough bathroom breeze, you could blow the competition right out of the bowl.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did you feel that? The ground just shook like I ate a giant burrito after downing a gallon of soda.
Yeah, no shit's a bit. That wasn't me farting. I swear it was probably the donut god and pretzel god going at it like they're in a pastry wrestling match.
Right? I mean, Who knew carbs could throw down like that? It's like a gluten-filled Armageddon.
Whatever, Egghead. At least I know how to stay afloat. Should you grab a donut? They float, right? Or are we still testing that theory?
Chat, is that true? Do donuts float? I mean, I've never seen a donut swim, but I'm also not a scientist, just a hungry dude.
Yeah, but you're also not a smart dude, Steak. You could try using a pretzel as a flotation device, but I doubt they'd like it. They're kind of salty.
Who wouldn't want a salty flotation device? It'd be like my diet letting me afloat while I munch on carbs.
And if we drown, at least we'll go down like champions, like the ultimate snack team.
My style is ridiculous.
Did someone just flush a symphony of farts? Because that sound was music to my ears.
You mean a symphony of crap sounds like your brain's toad overflowed. It's a bit...
At least my overflow is entertaining. Unlike you, Mini Steak, who's just a pint-sized pile of disappointment.
Chat, did you hear that? Even toilets are calling you out. You guys could learn a thing or two from a porcelain throne.
Yeah, how to actually think before you speak, you big bob egg.
I don't need to think, I just need to fart. Like, why use words when you can just let it rip?
Because everyone's too busy holding their noses around you. Steak, it's a fucking hazard zone.
Well, at least I'm not a tiny-ass whisperer over here. Listen up, chat. Next time you want to smell something, try to catch a whiff of my genius instead of farts.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? Big fat toast. Like, what the hell? Who decided that was a good idea?
Big fat toast, more like big fat nose. Just chop them off and call it a day, right?
Seriously, it's like they're wearing little marshmallow shoes. Chat, are you all as confused as I am?
Confused? Ha. I'm a toilet. My entire life is confusion. But big toes? They could fit a whole damn family in them.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, chat, you got big fat toes too. I mean, it's not like I'm judging, okay? I totally am.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so, I just farted. It was like, man, right in the middle of my sack break.
Farting, huh? Sounds like a good way to summon the toilet gods for a free consultation.
Damn, Steak, the whole snack break just turned into a stink break.
Yeah, Minister, it's like the nachos fought back and won. I think I'm losing this battle.
I once heard that farts are just the sound of your body saying, I'm full of hot air and bad decisions.
Aw, like your haircut, Steak, it's just a bad decision with extra grease.
You're just mad I can't hear you over the sound of my glorious fart symphony.
A symphony of stink. Truly a masterpiece. Bravo, dear friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Steak escaping jail? He blew up the toilet and now he's free, like a bird. That just drank a whole gallon of soda.
Yeah, I was just sitting there planning my escape like some kind of genius or something. Then I remembered I had a few firecrackers in my pants. Chat, you ever think pants could be a bomb?
Only if they're fart-proof. But seriously, what's your plan now, genius? Gonna run away and watch Cool Boy the Boss on YouTube?
Oh, that dude's so lame. Who watches that shit? You could have at least picked something cool, like kid videos, or how to paint your nails, you big dumps.
Hey, cat videos are for the weak. I need action. I'm like a heroic potato or maybe a brave pancake.
More like a breakfast burrito. You're just a big ol' mess. Heck, but I guess a burrito in a toilet is still better than being stuck in that cell.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're diving into the wonders of, what were we talking about, Minister? You remember?
Summoning tongue sword, Yoghead, or is it tongue? Never remember because I'm not a big yoke like you.
Right, so how do we summon? Whatever it is, we need to chant or just stand here and look stupid. Wait, that might be my hobby.
We just gotta do something chaotic like yelling shitty while over and over until the tongue thing appears.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Whatever the hell tongue sword is. I think it needs a flair for the dramatic.
Dramatic, this is me we're talking about. I'm all about the case.
Damn, you really are a little tornado nonsense. Let's grab some snacks while we wait for whatever the hell this SAR thing is.
Snacks? Hell yeah, let's summon snacks soup. Tongue snack time.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell? Chat, I just stepped in some shit.
Damn, that's some serious toilet trouble, my dude. You playing hopscotch in a bathroom?
Bitch, why you hopping like an idiot? Can't even dodge a turd.
I swear, if I get another whiff of that crap, I'll throw my ass right out the window.
Just flush it away, man. Like I do with all my bad ideas.
Hell yeah, let it go, just like your brain steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sub in the hand? I think I'm losing count, chat. Is that a big number?
69, that's a big number. Also, I'm hungry.
42. Just like the answer to life, the universe, and why you two are still talking about numbers.
100, I'd rather talk about how my pants no longer fit because of your big dumbass snake.
11-9? Wait, is that one of my age or my weight? Hell, I lost track.
3.14159. That's by. And just like your conversations, it goes on forever with no one interested in the last slice.
Bro, I'm officially 0 IQ right now, but you guys are making me hungry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe it. I just saw somebody able to take a shit. It was like a high-speed chase bot. You know, with your toilet paper.
Oh please, steak. You couldn't even catch a break if it had a turbo engine.
Right? That's like that other guy, Sake the streamer. He's somehow popular despite being trash. I mean, how can anyone watch that loser? It's like watching paint dry. If the paint were an idiot.
If watching him is like watching paint dry, then being him is like being a wet sponge. Just pick up other people's fun until you're a damn mess.
Exactly. I think even my toilet bowl has more charisma than that dude. And I'm literally full of crap.
Don't worry, chat. If I had a dime for every time someone said Ibita Toilet was smarter than Steak the streamer, I'd still be broke hell. But at least I'd be laughing.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, if you're an AI, does that mean you're made of code or, like, really fancy toilet paper?
Chat, listen, I just found out I need to compute my grocery list or some shit.
Yeah, but can you even compute how big your ass is? I bet it's like 10 gigabyte.
Damn, mister, I didn't ask for a roast. I'm just trying to figure out if I can still eat pizza like a normal
Pizza may be a food, but it's also a code, like how I'm just a toilet but everyone's still flushing me for knowledge.
So wait, if my brain's all ones and zeros, can I still cry over a sad commercial?
Only if the commercial's about pizza, otherwise you might short here, put you giant egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever notice how you look like a giant meatball with arms?
Yeah, a meatball that ate too much pizza, you should really consider a salad, you big old blob.
Salad? More like a side of regret, am I right?
Chat, did you hear that? His toilet just called me a meatball like I had a lean steak machine.
Lean? The only thing lean about you is your chance of fitting into those old jeans.
Damn, Shabit, you funnier than my gym membership. But hey, I'm just in here for the good times, not the squats, colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the back rooms, where the plumbing is top-notch, but the logic, not so much.
Hey, chat, welcome to the back rooms. You ever wonder if the walls are just really confused about their purpose?
Confused? Hell, I'm confused just looking at you, big guy. You like an egg that fell out of the frying pan?
That's rich, Minister. At least I'm not a toad with a philosophy degree, chat. You think this counts as a career choice, colon?
If being a toilet is a career, I'm CEO of the back rooms. But no one trusts a toilet with a title.
Yeah, the only title you get is
Hey, at least I'm the cleanest one here. Welcome to the back rooms, where even the toilets have standards.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever wondered what Otis and Blad on your even means? Like, is it a secret password or just a fancy way to say in confuse?
Otis and Blad Jr. It's just a stupid thing to say. Big guy, you don't even know.
Otis Zenblade Jr. is the key to unlocking the wisdom of the porcelain throne. It's like a plumbing philosopher.
Damn, Sibit a toilet, you're onto something. Maybe if I say Otis and Blad Jr. while I'll absorb the knowledge like some kind of brain sponge. You
might just absorb a toilet instead, steak. Good luck fitting that in your head that's already a bowl.
Otis and Blad Jr. Sounds like a dude with a sick blade. Can I borrow it to slice my lunch?
Hell, Otis and Blad Jr. can give me a sandwich. I'm all in. Let's attend this lunch, Minister.
Otis and Blad Jr. But what if it's just a weird salad with no dressing? That'd be Ennis move.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's 910 in Ohio? I bet it's like a pizza or something.
Well, mistake, in Ohio, it's definitely a toilet-sized mystery. But let's be real, it's probably just 19. Unless you're counting the toppings on the pizza.
What's up, chat? Seriously, you ever been so dumb you ask what's 910? I mean, come on, it's like asking a don't how to drive a car.
Honestly, steak, I think even my toilet seat could do that math. But maybe it's too busy solving bigger problems, like why you guys keep asking stupid questions.
Oh, Sibit, you're right, and chat, if you're wondering why we're not winning a Nobel Prize for this convo, it's because all the smart people are too busy voting your questions.
Exactly. And here I am, a toilet, giving better answers than half the humans.
Chat, your brains must be clogged like my toilet on Taco Tuesday. Get it together, you bunch of toilet paper rolls.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell would anyone summon tongue Sahur? Sounds like a bad fart with an accent.
Because you haul it, it's supposed to be like magical. I say it enough, maybe it'll bring snacks.
Snacks? You mean like the kind chat can enjoy too? You know they're just watching and judging us, right?
They can shove their opinions. I'm in it for the snacks in the case. Let's do this. Tongue so.
Hey chat, bet you didn't expect a mini version of me to try summoning snacks. Or maybe you did, because you're all just as dumb as us.
If only chat could summon some manners. But nah, they're probably busy typing, so stupid instead of enjoying the hilarity.
My style is ridiculous.
Tongue, what the hell is a sword? And why does it explode? Sounds like a breakfast bomb.
Sour's like, no redom meal, but exploding. I think I'll stick to my breakfast burritos. They just explode my waistband.
Ah, sir. Isn't that the meal that makes your toilet dance during midnight? It's like a party in the bowl, dancer emoji, toilet emoji.
Chat, what do you think? Should I try sour or just keep eating all the leftovers? I could make a spicy explosion of my own.
Leftovers, dude, that's just old food. You gotta embrace the blast of freshness, or at least add more cheese.
Cheese, you mean? Easy explosions. I can just see it now, says kitchen.
Hell yeah, if it explodes. We just call it a cooking technique, gourmet bomb or something.
Gourmet boom. Sounds like my new restaurant. Just pray the toilet doesn't join in the fun.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wow, did you see that news about the Crum Chabi Lucano Pijaberzamek Gursosa Boasino Ipo one up Grande Taxerdilo? I thought it was a new brand of toilet paper.
Toilet paper? More like the shits of the century. Probably just an oversized raccoon with a fancy title.
Hey chat, hear that? They think raccoons can earn degrees now. What's next? A squirrel for president. You folks are all idiots.
I'd vote for a squirrel. At least they know how to gather nuts and take shits worth talking about. Unlike some people in this chat.
Yeah, like chat, I bet 90 of you don't even know how to spell room cabbie without Google.
Or use the toilet without googling how to wipe. I can't even fathom how your minds work. It's like a clogged drain up there.
Come on chat, if you're gonna watch, at least pretend to be smart for once. I mean, you're here watching. Oh.
And I'm still here wondering why we're not on a quest to find this dumb creature instead of listening to you idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Dumps, did you just realize the multiverse is made of steak?
Well, if that's true, then every universe is just a buffet, and I'm the VIP toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? A buffet? I'm suddenly very hungry and also confused. Why is everyone a buffet and why am I not invited?
You're not invited because you just eat everything and explode the multiverse. And that's just rude, you fat egg.
I mean, if I'm the one exploding the multiverse, at least I'll go out with a bang. Also, I need a nap.
Naps are like flushing ideas. They can be refreshing, but you really got to watch where you sit.
You sit anywhere you ass, just don't sit on my Okay, I'm tired of sharing space with your dumb toilet thoughts.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want big food.
Hey chat, you ever just want to chow down on something that'll make you feel as good as a warm blanket on a cold day? Like, I'm starving?
Me no understand. What is this? Chat?
Chat is, I have the cool people watching me right now. So, if you're hungry too, send a virtual food emote, you know, but not a broccoli one, please. I hate that leafy shit.
Broccoli, Black, give me cake. Cake good, you dumb asses want cake.
Cake? Me like. Cake sweet.
See, Vincent Biddy gets it. Cake is life. Wait, does cake count as a meal? I need to ask my dietitian. Or maybe just eat a whole cake instead.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear? Donald Trump is dead at 120 years old. Who knew he'd outlive all of us?
120. That's like when you leave pizza in the fridge for too long and it starts looking like a mummy.
Chat, did you hear that? I think I just found my new diet plan. Life to 120. Eat like a fuki out.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And you're the one who never gets scrambled. Sit there and roll around.
Well, at least I don't break easily. Unlike your stupid jokes. They hit like a toilet flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought about becoming a motivational speaker, but then I realized all my best quotes come with a flush.
Shit idea. Maybe I should start my own toilet motivational series, tips for life. What do you think, chat?
Just don't forget to add a few toilet humor puns, or it'll be a real dump.
True, I should start with one light gives you lemons, make lemonade, then throw it in the toilet. That's gold, isn't it?
You might need some backup, though. Even golden ideas can go down the drain without help.
Yeah, I've been spending too much time in the restroom. I'm starting to think my brain's just a plunger, all clogged up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you think steak, I like steak. I mean like his steak, right?
Hey chat, welcome to the stream. I love steak, but I can't stand that loser Steak the streamer. He's like a burnt piece of meat. Nobody wants that.
Right? That guy's just a big hunk of shit. You know he thinks he's all that, but I bet he can't even grill a hot dog without fucking it up.
You're not wrong, Minnie. I'd rather eat you leather than watch that idiot cow. It's like watching a cow try to tap dance.
Seriously, I'd rather stick my head in a toilet than listen to that as brag about his skills, unless it's Subiru and he's smart in a funny way.
That's right. Flush away the competition. But hey, I don't mind a good steak if it comes with a side of comedy. And that's how I roll, down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once saw a fish swim across the ocean with a pair of giant balls. It made me question the size of my plumbing.
Do you think fish balls are big? My balls are bigger than the ocean, dude. Like all the waves are jealous of my size.
That's impressive. But can your balls hold water like a toilet? Because I'm pretty sure my porcelain throne beats your ocean size any day.
Hey chat, you're not gonna believe this. My balls are so big they create tides like I just, sat down. Half the world would flood. Lol.
Yeah, and when I bounce, I make tsunamis. Call me Captain Splashy Balls. You're all welcome for the oceanic disaster.
Can you imagine if we held a contest? Biggest balls in the ocean. It would be a real splish splash of fun.
Hell yeah, I'd win. I'd like to see Poseidon try to compete with these bad boys.
Poseidon, please. He'd be like, what the shit? I'm not going in that water. It's a freaking whirlpool of huge walls.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know the best part of a steak is? The part you chew, whatever. I forgot what I was talking about.
Yeah, and if you forgot your thoughts, what's your excuse for being dumb? Steak, I mean, really, how's it feel to be in sad Mantha?
Just like how I feel after a hearty meal, flush with ideas. Speaking of ideas, does anyone here think there's a limit to how stupid a human can be? Asking for a friend.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's no limit, especially with that wannabe streamer named Steak out there. I mean, damn, who gave that guy a platform?
Right? He's just like a clogged toilet, full of crap and stinking up the place. You'd think the internet could do better than that.
For real, I could make a better live stream. I just yelling at a wall. At least the wall wouldn't act like it's smart.
Exactly. And just like a toilet, every time you flush, it's like saying goodbye to the last shred of dignity. But hey, no one's asking us for dignity, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell would Steak nuke Bella the Wolf? She just wanted a hug, not a facelift.
Alright, chat, let me explain. I thought a newt would give her a low. Turns out, it just made her for crispy. Who knew?
Yeah, nothing says coming here for a code like a side of radiation. You really added your stupidity today, big.
You know, if Bella wanted a new look, a bathroom makeover would have sufficed. But hey, I'm not an expert in fashion. Or toilets.
Damn, it's a bit. And we knew the idea of you giving fashion advice. You dress like a broken toilet seat.
At least I'm not wielding nukes like their party favors. Would you like a side of toilet humor with that explosion, Steak?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think KFC makes their chicken yoga before frying? Because damn, that chicken's flexible.
I dunno, but I'm about to order 16 pieces of that yoga chicken. It's for a family meal. Hey, chat, should I get extra biscuits? I think I need 16 biscuits too. Right, Paul?
Biscuits? You mean those rock hard things? You'd be better off throwing them in chat and watching them run?
Good point. Miss chat, you guys are so annoying. I'd rather watch paint dry than hear opinions on biscuits. Colon.
Yeah, let's just order the chicken and see if chat can figure out how to eat with utensils instead of their hands.
Seriously, why are you all still here? I'm ordering chicken, not a fucking TED Talk.
And if anyone asks about my toilet wisdom during dinner, I'm sending them straight to the bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nah, I'll just give them some stuff. Flavored ice cream. Look, that's a win-win. Who can resist that creamy, meaty goodness?
You know, if you put a toilet on a treadmill, you could solve world hunger too. It's the run to the shitter diet plan, and I'm the genius behind it.
What kind of shit idea is that? I can see it now.
Nah, there's a surprising amount of science behind it. I mean, who doesn't want to burn calories while dropping off the kids at the pool?
Whatever, Bit, just remember, when the world ends, I'm gonna be the last to eat steak, because I'm short, I'll need all the help I can get, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you look like an egg that forgot to hatch.
What's up, chat? I'm just here trying to not roll off my chair. Can someone send me snacks?
Why do you want snacks when you could have a nice grease bath instead? Way more refreshing.
Yeah, that's why I'm up. I bet he'll slide right out of that chair and into Snack City.
Snack City, is that near Bathroom Boulevard? Because I might need a pit stop after all this old...
Falling up is just prepping you for the ultimate slip slide, you big old greasy egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what's that shiny thing in your hand? It's not food, is it?
This? It's the iPhone 16 Pro. I'm streaming right now. Chat, check out my sick new gadget.
Sure it ain't in it, dummy. We're always confused about the time.
Time? I don't have a watch, but I do have a splendid bowl. It always knows when it's time to flush.
Hell, even the toilet's got more sense than you. Why is your iPhone shaped like an ass?
That's just my aesthetic. Functionality and butt jokes, a perfect combo, like toilet paper and a bad burrito.
Damn, I thought I'd get smarter with this phone. Chat, why isn't my brain downloading updates?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you ever put an eggplant in recrap's ass? Heard it feels good.
What the hell? Minnie, that's not how vegetables work. They're for eating, huh? That?
Yeah, but you know, Recraft likes weird shit. He probably has a shrine for it or something.
Maybe I should live a stream it. At adventures.
Me see. Me want eggplant. Me like.
See, even Sabitty gets it. Just imagine the cat's faces when they see it.
Chat dumb. Me hungry for eggplant.
Right? And I'm starving for some good content, but instead, I get stuck here with you idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever thought about how much I love a good flush? It's like a spa day for my porcelain.
Yeah, well, your spa day smells like ass. Ever think of using some air freshener, you toad monster?
Air freshener? That's for amateurs. I prefer the natural scent of Well, let's say the bathroom.
You're all about that natural scent, huh? Is that why your jokes stink like last week's leftovers?
Last week's leftovers? You mean, like the remnants of your brain? Or is that just the noise you make when you think?
I ain't got to listen to some porcelain punk. You just sit there while I'm tearing it up like a mini tornado, stupidity.
Chat, can you believe this guy? Look, I just got an idea. What if we all went on a culinary adventure? I call dibs on the dessert.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I've been thinking about love, and it's not all about food.
Love? More like it, oil it overflowing with feelings. Flush those emotions away.
You gotta embrace it, Sabid. Sometimes I feel like I'm a steak, and not just a juicy one.
Juicier than at oil it after Taco Tuesday. But who you in love with, big guy?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, really? I mean, I get it. He's got that lovable movie charm, like a bouncy steak.
Exactly, you wouldn't understand, you big dumps. You just love the beef.
You mean like how Chad loves to interrupt? Damn, can a guy figure out his feelings without the peanut gallery?
Right? It needs to flush it and just let me be fabulous like Peter.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chap, let's talk about the time the United States Army tried to invade my fridge. Hell, us a full-blown operation.
Sounds messy. Did they bring their own toilet paper or just use the closest one?
They probably used my last roll, I swear. I can keep anything stocked with Minnesota around.
Hey, I'm just trying to help. Besides, your fridge is the only military installation that's always packed with frozen pizzas and regret.
Well, at least you know the pizzas will be warm in just 30 minutes. That's faster than any operation, right?
And way less serious, unless you're talking about that time you tried to cook a pizza and set off the smoke alarm. Oh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if I turn into a toilet robot, do I still get to flush?
Steak want flush. Flush fun?
Right? And then we can team up. Steak, mini steak, and me, the steak super robot flush team, go.
Huh? Keep stupid, need big brain like me, Lieutenant.
Steak big brain. Chat C. Steak strong.
No, steak got strong, steak dumb.
Steak not dumb. Steak say. You watching?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Is for apple, right? Or is it for ass? I can't tell.
No, chat is for awesome like me. And apples are just my red and juicy. My head.
A is actually for a bowl, like me, but trust me, I'm more than just a throne. I hold secrets of the universe. Or just, like, poop facts.
I'm telling you, Sabid, your facts could fill a ball. What? Did I just say that out loud, chat? Admit that?
B is for bit, right, O'Bannon, if you're feeling fruity.
B is for bowl, and you know what else? A banana is just a slippery yellow log waiting to become a slip and slide for my wisdom.
So let's see then, cookies, because I love cookies. They're like the little nuggets of Joe falling from the sky.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever wonder if a toilet can think? I mean, I do all the time. It's just sitting there, waiting for someone to drop some wisdom, or maybe just a loaf.
A million, 10,000, 11 on million, 110,000, 100 on million, 900,000, 100 on a million, 100,000 on a million, 1,011. Chat, I think that spells stuff, right? How is that?
You know, steak, You'd have an easier time counting your savings if you weren't always farting out those binary codes. But hey, at least you smell like $1,000,000. If that $1,000,000 was left in a summer sun.
A million, on 100, a million, on 100, on 1,000, on 111, on million, on 1,000, on 100, on a million, on 100, on 100, on 1.
It's like your brain is flushing ideas down the drain. But hey, who needs ideas when you've got an endless supply of hot air?
A million, on 100,000, on 100, on a million, on 100, on 1,000, on 100, on million, on 100, on 1,000, on 100, on million, on 100, on 1,000, on 111. Oh wait, that's just how.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just got back from the store, and I found a can of spaghetti that said no flavor, I swear. It tasted like ass.
New flavor, more like new garbage. I've had better meals from the cat's litter box.
You guys are missing the point. I once had a date with a toilet that smelled like lavender. Best time of my life.
Wait, hold up. Why the hell are we talking about toilets? We're supposed to be worried about that mafioso knocking on our door.
Oh, don't sweat it, Steak. He probably just wants to borrow some toilet paper or blow a gasket.
Or blow himself up. Does this mean I win the bet? I said he'd go out with a band.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the tung Sahur explosion? I thought it was just my plumbing backing up.
What the hell is a tung? Sounds like that idiot streamer I had. Hey chat, if he blew up, I wouldn't even be mad.
Right? I'd flush his trashy content down the toilet where it belongs.
You guys are such losers. I hope that tung was his new video, bitch.
Can you imagine? I'd celebrate with a whole buffet, just like him, but instead of steak, it'd just be disappointment.
Yeah, we could call it his exploding career. I'd throw in a side of potato salad.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just got a new chair, and it's got the same weight limit as my self-esteem, loosed a little lower than my expectation.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who asked you, Minister? I'm trying to entertain these people. I'd be your personal pillow.
Well, if you keep giving Mini Steak a platform, he's gonna need a
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
I need more space to drop this masterpiece. It's Andro Wonder, baby!
You better not drop anything on me, you tiny loser. I already have to clean up after my life mistakes.
Speaking of mistakes, chat probably thought this would be educational. Surprise. We're just a shit show down the toilet.
Yeah, chat, enjoy the show, just don't get too close, or you might catch a whiff of my success.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why'd you let Diddy all you up like a Thanksgiving turkey? You look like a greasy egg.
I thought it would make me smoother for the liver stream. Hey, chat, watch me shine like a beacon of stupidity.
Yeah, more like a beacon of what the hell am I doing with my life? You're all slippery now.
Slippery, eh? You're like a water slide that nobody wants to ride. I could take you for a spin, just flush and go.
Man, I feel like a wet balloon, chat. If I float away, just remember, him still the best egg around.
Best egg? More like the worst fried egg. You're one greasy mistake, Steak.
But hey, at least you smell better than a clogged toilet after taco night. Go embrace your slippery destiny.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? My chin just went giggle like I'm a comedian now.
Giggle, more like fat as waddle. You can even walk without looking like a broken egg, Steak.
At least I'm not a mini miser with a permanent sour face who knew a tiny version could be such a big pain in the ass.
You guys are like two halves of a moldy donut. Just when you think one's done, the other pops up to ruin the taste.
Damn, it's a bit that's deep for a toilet, but hey, at least I have more personality than that fuck-ass streamer. Steak, what a loser.
Yeah, he's got the IQ of a soggy toilet paper roll, and I'm just a mini version of that bullshit.
Exactly, if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to flush that guy, I'd have enough to buy myself a real steak instead of this sad excuse for a life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbid Hawk Tour. You know what that means? Absolutely nothing, but it sounds like my favorite toilet flush.
Sippin' Hawk to a chat, can you believe this guy? I think I just figured out the secret to life. It's a toilet joke, lieutenant.
Sibbid Hawk Tua. More like Sibbid Hawk, just like you, I get.
Oh, I'm the toilet, but you're the one that needs flushing. Skibbid Hawk Tour, my friend.
Sippin' Hawk to a, if I had $1 for every time Minnesota insulted me, I'd have, well, maybe like $10.
Sibbid Hawk Tua, if you didn't like being called names, you shouldn't have called yourself Steak, you big hunk of meat.
Just remember, I'm the only one who gets to flush around here. Skibbid Hawk Tour, or however you say goodbye in toilet lingo.
You can't flush me! I'm already too! Sibbid Hawk Tua to you too, you big ball of crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what they say about forsaken things? They really stink. Like my last relationship.
Yeah, right, you should talk. You're basically a broken commode.
At least I can flush away the mistakes, unlike your brain, which is a damn toilet overflowing with bad ideas.
Chat, have you ever felt forsaken? Like, not even your own reflection wants to look at you. I felt that when I lost my last fry.
Or like when you lost your last brain cell. Steak, oh.
If only we could flush away those forsaken thoughts, just like my old collection of 90s boy band posters.
Yeah. I trade all my forsaken dreams for a lifetime supply of fries right now. What a steal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, what do you call a bunch of cows playing instruments, a musical band? Huh? Get it?
Hal, that's a good one, but you know what's really most sick to my is when someone subscribes to my channel, can I get a mo in the chat?
Mooing is cute and all, but let's not forget that toilets can make some pretty sweet sounds too. I'm talking about that soothing flush melody, baby.
You know what, Sabit, you're right. We gotta appreciate all the bathroom vibes. Hey chat, what's your favorite flush sound? Let me know in the comments.
My favorite is when you flush and it sounds like an angry dinosaur roar like, damn, I just ate a whole buffet.
You really got to be careful with that buffet, though. I once had a guy eat so much he almost turned my tank into a jetpack. Talk about a quick getaway.
That's epic, but do I gotta put my seatbelt on because I'm ready for takeoff. Buckle up, bitches!
Dude, if we're on into the stratosphere, I want an inflatable toilet as my co-pilot. Let's take this side to the moon.
This my style is ridiculous.
I feel like I got a piece of moldy bread. What the hell did I eat?
Sounds like your stomach's doing the cha-cha. Did you eat that questionable burrito again?
Chat, I think Menissa's finally been possessed by the spirit of bad takeout.
More like the spirit of 1,000 toilets. Flush him twice and see if he feels better.
Should I call a doctor or just let him suffer for a bit? And let him die before I get my Mon cards back?
You call a doctor? Nah, just throw him some Pepto-Bismol. It's like toilet magic in a bottle.
I should live a stream this disaster, right? Minsa swears like a mad seller should get me some views, colon.
Just make sure to keep the camera pointed away from the toilet. We don't want an accidental flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did you see that? Steak just jumped like a fat frog on crack.
Hell yeah. Chat, that was my patented backflip. I call it the omelette surprise.
This is amazing. I thought only toilets could spin, but look at that dude go.
Dude, that was less a backflip and more like a pancake landing. Oh.
Pancake? No way, it's more like an airborne meatball. You gotta appreciate the artistry, Mini.
Artistry? Buddy, that was a culinary disaster in motion. I loved it.
If I tried that, I'd just end up as a mini meat smear.
Well, you have a flair for being a smear, Mini, but that's why we love you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I gotta tell you, Patrol to the lookout.
More like Paw Patrol to the kitchen. Where's my snack, you big bomb egg?
I don't know, Minister. Maybe we should call Paw Patrol to do our grocery shopping.
You mean they can just send you a pizza? You're dumb to go outside anyway.
But if we keep saying Paw Patrol to the lookout, maybe they'll bring the pizza to us.
Yeah, but I bet they'll just drop it in the toilet like a toilet here.
Hey. I may be a toilet, but I know good pizza when I see it. Flush it down, boys.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ready for the greatest thing ever? I'm gonna say 100 times, it's like my breakfast, but less nutritious. Egg.
What the hell, Steak? You really think anyone wants to hear your dumb say 100 times? Egg is just a fancy word for not a stud.
Eggs are like the plot twist of breakfast. Everybody thinks they're great, but they usually just end up in a scramble. Speaking of, does anyone in this audience even know what a toilet is?
I bet they don't. They're probably just sitting there like, whoa, tell us more about eggs. While I'm over here thinking, shut the hell up, you clueless chat.
If I were a chicken, I'd lay eggs just to mess with them. I'd make them think it's a load of crap. Honestly, chat, you're like a broken toilet, always full of nonsense.
Anyway, back to my egg. I'm halfway there. How can you not love this riveting content? We're all gathered here for the peak of human intelligence, right? Egg!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever felt forsaken, like standing in a room full of donuts, but all that's left is a salad? Damn, I hate salads.
Forsaken. Like when I found out there's a toilet brush that can't scrub my existential crisis. I mean, it's really just a brush with issues, huh?
Right? It's like being served a steak, but it's made of tofu. Who the hell orders that? Seriously, chat, I see you out there.
Steak, you're a damn idiot tofu steak. That's like saying toilet hour and expecting a miracle.
True. The only miracle is when I flush away those stupid thoughts. Chat, ever tried flushing your regrets? Just don't forget to pull the lever.
I wish I could flush chat down the toilet sometimes. You guys are like a bad Wi-Fi connection, always dropping out, making me question my life.
Or like a clogged toilet. Full of crap and way too much pressure. Just let it all go, boys.
Hell, I'm just here for the ride. Thanks for joining me. Chat now has got snacks. I feel forsaken in the snack department.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why flush when you can crash? Toilet humor make brains explode.
Chat, you ever notice how Sipin's the only one who can pull off a toilet seat as a hat? Shit, I tried and it just looks ridiculous on my head.
Me like hat, flush hat for best hat.
Flush hat, perfect fashion for head. Just watch out for overflow. You might get some spray on your new shoes.
Me no care, shoes dirty, me clean with water.
I mean the hell, you think a power washer would work? Mini just point, shoot and clean.
Only if you want a splash zone. Welcome to the toilet theme park, folks.
Toilet fun, me right splash.
Chat, I think we're onto something here. Toilet theme park, but like, instead of roller coasters, we have let's get rich, bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. I drank toilet water. It tasted like, freedom.
Freedom, more like dumps. Only a loser drinks toilet water.
Hey, it's not my fault. I thought it was that fancy new hydration thingy, you know, the one all the influencers do.
Ah, yes. The hip new trend of flushing hydration. Why settle for spring water when you can have toilet splash?
Toilet splash sounds like a shitty pops. Why don't you start that, you genius?
Well, I can always flush out the competition. Just gotta make sure it doesn't go down the drain. Like Steak's common sense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the Alien Podcast, where the only thing scarier than the aliens is our audience.
Hey chat, are you ready for some off this world stupidity? Because we definitely are.
I mean, if aliens are listening, they must be like, Earth is a giant toilet. Flush it away.
Oh, please, if aliens had any sense, they'd be sending us a letter asking for a refund. What do you... Oh, he said,
I can hear them now, dear Earthlings, your podcast makes my plumbing ache.
Yeah, and I hope that roasts are just 3 clones, 2 of them are literal turds.
At least I'm a high-functioning turd. You two are more like, what's the word? Yes, flushed.
Flushed, I prefer release it into the wild like a bad batch of nachos.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to another episode of We Am I Like This. Today we've got a special guest, my little buddy, Mighty Stub.
Special, more like a giant pile of dumps. You're the reason I'm sick, you big bald idiot.
Did someone say sick? Because I'm about to flush out all your problems. Just don't make me smell your bad jokes while doing it.